Well, it might be happening. Is that working? I think we're okay.
Stream Humans has arrived. Surrey Bot has arrived. Young Ford Decanteria 420 has arrived.
Neo! How are you always first? I feel like you must have a bot active. Woo! Hey gang, just so you guys know, I'm probably another, I don't know, 2 or 3 or 4 minutes away from being ready. I've got to go to all the different locations and like where I'm streaming, like YouTube and TikTok and blah, blah, blah. And I got to set them all up with all the meta info and everything. So I'm just typing a bunch of stuff in right now. The stream will be ready in like 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Just letting you know that we're doing Fallout 4 tonight, not Outer Worlds like we thought. There's a reason we're doing Fallout 4. I just wanted to let you guys know, but I still need a few minutes. So hang out. You can post chat if you want. You'll see the chat comments in sort of the upper part of the screen. And I will get to your comments probably as soon as I'm done typing in all this info. Okay, let's keep going.
Sir Puffington has arrived.
All right, Sir Puffington, welcome. Okay. Sir Puffington, I still have a few minutes till I'm ready. Just letting you know. Grab a drink. Kick your feet up. Oh, you guys are posting a bunch. Okay, hold on. I can't see comments yet because I'm not fully set up, but let me get that going. Hold on 1 second, guys. Save. Okay. Those 3 are done. Save. Good. Okay. We've done the basics. Let's get the chat up and running and see what you guys are saying. Gustavo on TikTok says hi. Sir Puffington says Fallout 4. You know what? I'm just gonna actually go into the chats and see them because my chat stuff hasn't started up yet. Hold on. Let's get this going. That worked. Good. Okay. So let's see. TikTok live. What am I missing?
Thanks for the follow, Malfunk Dead Gaming TTV on TikTok.
All right, thanks for the follow. So we got a couple of people who comment on TikTok. Let's read theirs, and then we'll jump to the next platform. Gustavo says, "Oh, something I can't read." Hi, good, got that. Malfunction followed. My Music 06 says I play this game almost all the time. Welcome, welcome. Still got a couple minutes till we're done setting up, but welcome. Let's see what you guys are saying other than that. Hold on. Let me throw the volume down just a little. Okay, there we go. Neo on Twitch says first. Neo says, as soon as I get the ping, I lightning go to your Twitch. Plus, I have it bookmarked. Oh, damn, that's why you're so fast. Okay. Well, Neo, thank you for coming in so damn quick. Neo, while I'm here and I see your chat comments, let me post the Discord link and mark it in chat, like pin it. Pin it manually till end of
Oldman
stream.
Fallout has arrived.
I have. And let's put the Discord link into TikTok too, since I'm up there as well. Yes, CORD. Go. Does that work? Yeah, okay, that's there on TikTok. We've got TikTok and Twitch going, although Twitch might say wrong things. Yeah, it says the tag says it's Outer Worlds, and it's not. Let me edit this. Edit. Fallout 4 featuring Cherry. Good. Old Man Fallout is playing Fallout 4. Let's kill Outer Worlds from the tags, and let's add in Fallout 4 Bethesda. Good. Done. Okay, so on Twitch we're looking good now. Let's go to YouTube. Let's check this one out. Fallout. Oh.
Thanks for the follow, My Musico on TikTok.
Thank you on TikTok. We're getting there. TikTok. We're not quite ready to start the stream yet, but we're getting there. Thank you so much. Okay, we got Discord link on YouTube. Let's see if we can pin that. Or maybe not. Why isn't it responding? There it goes. Oh, and I can see somebody's giving us likes on YouTube. Thank you so much for the likes. Pin. Message pinned. Great. Okay, so on YouTube, Sir Puffington says, this stream is about to be so peak. Win for Mr. Fallout. Sir Puffington, I hope you're right. I hope. But I have to tell you that this stream is very last minute and wild, which is why
Cruz has arrived.
Miguel MC is here, which is why it's taking so long for me to start the stream up and get going. Is I was not prepared to do this, you guys. I was not prepared at all. All right, let's get Discord link going on Kick, and let's pin it on Kick. Good. Okay. All right, so we've got it going everywhere now. Pause that. Let's see here. YouTube paused and looking good. Oh, thank you.
Rollins11 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. Man, you guys, I'm trying to get this thing ready to go as fast as I can. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I like the encouragement. Puffington says, slow and steady wins the race, baby. And MC says, yo. Oh my God. Thank you guys.
Username 4 begun 3 or 420 says, I see the TTs is now up to 10. Now to have fun.
Yes. Thank you. So I should tell you all why we're even doing stuff tonight with Fallout. We're not even supposed to. Tonight's supposed to be the Outer Worlds. And I was probably going to stream Outer Worlds like an hour from now, like whenever the hell I felt like it. I'd stream till midnight or 1 a.m. West Coast time, California time. But instead, we're going to stream Fallout 4, and there's an actual reason for it. Let me see here. Hold on. Live stream. No. Live stream. Yes. Good. Okay. All right. We got some tags on the YouTube recording, and we've got it properly classified as Fallout 4 now. Good. Let's save that. Okay, gang, I think everything is set up now mostly. The only thing I haven't done is I have not posted my usual, hey, I'm live streaming on like Twitter or X and all that stuff. But I don't think I'm going to worry about that. Let me just make sure this is all okay. Fallout 4. It says Fallout 4 on Kick too. I think we're good to go. Merlin's Wand, it says first time chat for you on Twitch, which is weird. I know this is not your first time. It's got to be that you're usually on TikTok, maybe something like that. Anyway, welcome, Merlin's Wand. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Let me turn down this music here. We're ready to go. Get that down real quiet for a moment. And let's load. So, here's my problem. I gotta find Cherry in here. And I gotta find the last cherry that we did, and I just don't know if I can. Let's see, there's only one cherry. Okay, good. Exit save? Okay, good. Let's do that one. All right. Let me get the rock and roll back up and running now that the orchestral music is gone, and then I'll tell you what we're doing tonight's game. It's gonna be a little bit hectic, I think. We have a push. We're doing a thing. Okay. We got the rock back up. Let me check. This is right where we left with crowd control. Perfect. We will not be doing crowd control tonight. We have a thing we're doing tonight. But okay, all the dead bodies are from crowd control. That was insane. That was our last time playing Fallout 4. Oh, and there's the kitty cat. Does anybody remember what we named this cat that survived the war? This was, start with an S. It was Squiggles or Sniffles or something like that. Anyway, I think Pod had named it. So let's see what you guys are saying, if there's anything I've missed. Miguel says, yo. Puffington says, slow and steady. Neo says, I see the TTS is now up to 10. Now to have fun. Yeah, it is. It is up to 10. It's true. Merlin posts me with wings. Maybe. Merlin says, yeah, I'm usually on YouTube. Oh, it's YouTube. Okay. Merlin says Twitch is cray-cray. Twitch has got a lot of stuff going on. It's definitely different. Okay, so here's the plot, here's the plan, here's the deal. There is a post on... Oh, thank you, Neo! I'm gonna try to. I don't know that we can, but we're gonna try. This might take like a 4-hour stream to pull off what I want to pull off. It might take a 5-hour stream. We'll see. There's a post on Reddit right now from a dude who says there is no way to put a water purifier in the water in Somerville Place. Let me see if I can pull that up on the map. I don't think I have it marked on my map, but I can at least show you generally where it is. So Somerville Place is down here where my cursor is, my yellow cursor. That's where Somerville Place is. It's a settlement you can get. It's right by the glowing sea, and you don't have to go very far away from Somerville Place to start getting like rad storms and stuff. It's a messed up little place. And there's a dad down there with 2 kids, and they're like farming. It's ridiculous. But Somerville Place is right along this waterway. And the water creeps into the settlement. So you can place a water purifier in the water and get purified water. The problem is that it's not very obvious that you can get water from it, because the water just barely, it creeps in like right at the border edge of your settlement. It's barely there. And so some people think you can't do it, but you can do it. So I wanted to put together a little clip tonight of me doing it. Here's the problem. I don't have the settlement. I don't have any way to get the settlement quick and easy. I tried using console commands earlier today and they just weren't working. Which means I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. I'm going to have to run around and try and convince Preston Garvey to give me the settlement. Which means I'm going to have to do a massive settlement run right now where I try to secure probably every settlement that exists because Somerville Place is usually the last or second to last or third to last settlement that Preston gives you. Which is why I say this is going to be a little bit ridiculous tonight. I'm going to go on a push to get like every settlement on the map when I have almost none of them, which is silly, but we're going to do it. Okay, so I have plasma and 45. Those are the two weapons I need ammo for. So plasma and 45. So that's all I need to carry right now. Let's get rid of armor. And let's take a look at your comments. See if you guys are on board with what I'm doing tonight. Maybe you guys are all like, nah, we'll bail. We don't want to watch you go crazy on all the settlements. We shall see. Nucalurk meat. This is all the leftover Queen Nucalurk meat. This is all the leftover from you guys kicking my butt during crowd control, which we did last time. Look at all these robot repair kits. Ridiculous. I don't need that many stealth boys. Okay, we should be getting my weight down here. Get rid of all the junk. All right, after we do this, let's save because I've been spoiled lately. I've been playing Fallout 3 and it's not crashing much at all. I've been playing the Outer Worlds. It does crash, but not as much. But we are back, baby. We are back in Fallout 4 and this thing's going to crash left and right. So let's save. All right, let's see your comments and let's keep going. Let's see here. Neo says, wait, what? Somerville was my second settlement it sent me to. Damn. Neo. That is crazy. Preston's second settlement he sent you to was all the way down at the bottom of the map where it's really hard. That's wild. My music, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Thank you. Neo, I'm gonna hope I get lucky. I'm gonna hope the very next thing that Preston does for me is exactly that. Let's see. Can I fast travel? Yes. Show me Preston Garvey. Neo says I was not happy about that, but I did it anyway. All right. Good. Let's see if we can have the same good fortune. Wait, am I? No. It felt like I was moving.
Oblivion. Okay, crap.
It felt like I was moving slowly again, like I was overloaded after I just got rid of all that weight, but I guess not. Oh, what's that?
Mr. _Caution Gaming channel subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
You channel subscribed? I don't know what that means. Mr. Caution Gaming, did you just do a free subscription or a paid subscription? I don't know what you just did, but I'm really happy to have you here. I'm glad you're watching. I'm glad you're subbed. Thank you so much, by the way. Oh, I think that was a regular sub, right? Because I can see you in the list down below. It looks like those are a bunch of the regular subs that I have. Okay. All right. Good.
I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Well, you're welcome.
Do you play any tabletop games? I'm not a very good dungeon master, but maybe you know one? Never
Pumpkin, you're
mind.
so cute.
It was a stupid idea. Stupid.
No, it's not stupid. Pumpkin, you're so cute. Dang. I would play Dungeons and Dragons with Pumpkin till the ends of time. Although in this universe, there is no Dungeons and Dragons. What?
Witness. Lucien Smith 234.
Lucian, welcome.
Here who's lost someone.
Welcome, Lucian. All right.
Miss him so much.
Who is Pumpkin and where can I find her? Says Mushroom. Right, that's what we're calling you, Mushroom or
Thanks for
Shroom.
the
Is that
follow.
right?
Wyoming on TikTok.
Why am I on TikTok? Mushroom. Here's what you will need to do. Gosh, I feel like I just did something for this. Don't remember where it was.
They'll get better.
What you want to do, Mushroom, is you want to go and search for... Oh, gosh. If you search for... Go to nexusmods.com and search for Settlers of the Commonwealth. And the first result for Settlers of the Commonwealth will probably not be Settlers of the Commonwealth, but take it anyway. I think the first result is something like Radio of the Commonwealth or Radio Free Commonwealth, something like that. You want to take that result, click into it, because what the mod developer did, they did a trick. that he released 3 mods and he put them all on one mod page, and he just lists them out on that mod page, which makes it really difficult to find it. So search for Settlers of the Commonwealth. With the first result that comes up, click in, and then on that page, if you search for Settlers of the Commonwealth, it'll come up, even though it will not look like it should. It looks like it's a mod, like a page for a different mod, but it should come up. And then you can click to the files section, and I think at the very bottom of the page should be the file, Settlers of the Commonwealth, and you can click that and get it. Settlers of the Commonwealth gives you 31 or 32 new named settlers.
Username ForDegun3R420 says, well, I may go stream myself. You got me in the mood to stream, lol. Have fun, everyone, and have a wonderful stream. I'm still going to be here. Don't worry, XD.
I am not worried. Have fun, Neo. Wait, Neo, what are you going to stream? Are you going to stream Fallout 4 or something else? Anyway, what I was... Fallout 4? Okay. Great. Neo, have fun. I will see you soon. So, to finish what I was saying, if you go grab that, you get 31 or 32 named settlers you can recruit. And Pumpkin is one of them. Each settler has a ton of dialogue, but it's not normal dialogue. You don't walk up to them and start a dialogue tree where you converse back and forth. Thank you.
Deadstar70x just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. Instead, what you do when you get them is each time you come to the settlement
Thanks
and
for
you
the
walk
follow,
up to them.
Carrie Ann Kirby on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Wow, we're popping off tonight. All right. But the idea is each time you walk up to one of them, they'll spout like a one-liner or 2 lines, right? And over the course of time, as you come back to your settlements and walk by them and they say things to you, you get to know about them. You get to know their backstory and so on. Pumpkin's backstory is really tragic. Something awful happened in her past. I think it had something to do with abuse. And Pumpkin, the way she sort of coped, or her medicine for it, was that she started playing the Grognak roleplay game that you can get inside this game. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, there's all the little holotapes you can get, and one of the holotapes is a full-fledged role-playing game that you can play inside of Fallout 4. She ended up playing that hundreds of times.
Casey's World on TikTok.
And so her lore is that she wants to play Grognak as like a fantasy role-playing game, like with real people, and she wants to have like a pen and paper, like role-play game sessions. That's her backstory. She's kind of cute. Anyway, Shroom says, thank you. I thought she might be from the actual game. Nah, she's a mod. So sorry. Dreadstar is here. Dreadstar says, anytime. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, Shroom says, oh, she's from a mod. Yeah, she's from a good mod too. It's actually really quite good. Lucian says, yes, we're doing Fallout 4 finally. Mushroom says, Mushroom is fine. Great. I think I've scrolled back up through the list now. I think I've got everybody's comments, and I think I want us to keep going. We're going to have a good time tonight, guys. So in case you guys didn't get it, I am going to be doing a mad rush tonight through every settlement I can until I get Somerville Place. And the reason I want to do that is because there's a dude on Reddit who says you can't actually put a water purifier in Somerville Place. Like the little bit of water that comes into the settlement is not enough for you to place a water purifier. So I'm going to hopefully get to film proving that guy wrong tonight. That's my goal.
Hey. You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
He has nothing for me. He won't even talk to me so I can recruit him.
Need something? Hey. Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
Whoa, I can't even get him into a dialogue tree. Did I do something wrong with him in this playthrough? I don't think I did anything wrong with him. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Let's look and see in my list of quests if he's already given me... Maybe he's already given me like 3 quests to recruit settlements and I just haven't done them yet. Let's just see what's going on. Maybe I'm overloaded with quests. Well, okay, there's one already. I've got to go to Taffington. I gotta go to Taffington. Is that really it? The first step. Oh, Dunwich Borers. I hate that one. No. Crap. I don't know if I've told you guys this before, but Dunwich Borers Quest is the only part of Fallout 4 that actually like creeps me out. It makes me uncomfortable. It's weird. It's got some sort of eldritch horror thing going on with it. I actually get uncomfortable going into the Dunwich Borers. I don't like it. No wonder I haven't done anything. Oh, and I also got Jamaica Plain there. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to do it, but let's do this one first. Let's do Taffington Boathouse first. At least that one's friendly. We can fast travel to Starlight, and then we can run from Starlight over to Taffington. That should be fine. Okay. Oh, Automod says it's holding a message because it's using blocked terms. Whoa, that's so exciting. Let's take a look and see what you guys posted that's so naughty. I'm dying to know. Oh, that's so sad. Dang, I didn't even get to see it. It happened so fast. Seribot just insta-banned somebody named Goku Bro. Oh, well. Sorry, Goku Bro. I don't know what you did, but apparently Seribot is pissed at you. It's too late for me to save your butt now. You did something real bad.
I've never lost anyone before.
Oh,
This
goodness.
failure is new to me.
Okay. Let's go! Strum Weigel. I'm just going to call you Strum. Strum says, what Fallout faction do you wish to come back in Fallout 5? Ooh, it's a great question. It has been asked before on my stream. And I'm going to give you the same answer that I gave last time this was asked, and that is none. My desire for Fallout 5 is very different. And that is, I really would like Fallout 5 to be set completely outside of the United States, which I know will never happen, but I want it. And I want them to invent all new stuff. I don't want them to retread any ground. I want everything new. I want like Fallout London type new. I don't want them to redo anything anymore. Having said that, I can tell you right now, right up front, I will not get my wish because Todd, our God and love of life, Todd Howard, has told us he refuses. He says it will always be US centric so long as he's in charge. It will never go outside of the United States so long as he's in charge. And I think he's in love with Brotherhood of Steel, which means they'll always return. But there we go. Puffington says, dang, that's naughty. Puffington says, I don't even get that naughty. Really? You don't even go that far? Ivan says a Fallout in China would be really cool. Yeah, I saw somebody talking about that yesterday on YouTube because they were saying, listen, what we know is that all of the stealth tech that we see in the US in all of our games so far, all that stealth tech is from China. Even the new stealth is based on China's stealth tech. Like, we didn't invent any of it, China did. And we just stole it, and now we're modifying it, if we even can. Which means I would really like to go to China and just see what they've got cooked up there. Like, do they have anything else that's really cool and interesting that we should know about? I kind of want to go there and see it. And right now, there's no opening for that, but I'd love it. And then Strum says, Canada is a possibility as technically it's a 51st state. That's true. That is true. You've actually made a really good point.
Man, am I glad to be out of Diamond City. The inn there stinks of sweat and booze, and that's just the deem.
Okay, Courtney. I think that would be really nice to do Canada, and I think technically if we did do Canada, at least that's a way to get outside of the country while honoring Todd saying he'll never leave the US, since technically in the Fallout universe, China got annexed and is part of the US. And technically, that's a way to do something interesting, you know? Ivan says, oh gosh, there's so much. Let's see here. Sir Puffington says, Todd Howard with some Jewish stars. I don't know if that's supposed to be some kind of political thing or something, because I don't really know anything about Todd Howard. So I don't know. I don't know, Sir Puffington. But Ivan says, right, China has had so much influence in the games, it's hard not to wonder what they've got. Exactly. And Vegas is here. Vegas says, hello. Hello, Vegas. Vegas, it was so nice having you hang out with me on the last stream. You were up all night driving, right? I think that's what was happening with you, is you drove for hours while I was playing in the background. That was really fun. You got to tell your story. We were joking around. And Vegas, you might be the only person that is aware of what my sense of humor actually is, because I think by the time we were talking about what I thought was actually funny, I think that was late at night. That was like 3 a.m. And I'm not sure anybody else even caught on to what was going on. I think it was just you and me at that point. But anyway, welcome, Vegas. Trash Inc. Oh, are you like a tattoo artist? Trash Inc. says, I'd like to see Hawaii. That would be cool DLC. Hey man, I'm down. At least you get us off the continental United States. These are really good ideas, you guys. Canada, good idea. Hawaii, good idea. At least those two, they're still US technically in the Fallout universe, but at least you're getting us into new locations that should not have anything to do with the other stuff that's already happened, I would hope. Strum says, I also had an idea for at least a quest for Fallout 5, a minor faction only. Throw it at us, Strum. It takes place in Canada. Go for it. Throw it at us. Vegas says, yeah, I was driving. I was glad to be there. We keep our humors secret. We do.
Who does your eyebrows? They are amazing.
Thanks for the follow. Trash Inc. It on TikTok.
All right. Thank you, Trash Inc. That's so nice. We got a follow, guys. Dang, I think we've had like 4 follows tonight already, and we just got started. This is awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Okay, so what are we doing? Let me follow a marker. I've got 2 markers. Why? Why do I have 2? What are you pointing me at? What is this down here? Go to the office building? No, what is that? Turn that off. Oh, that's the Wild Key Chase. I wanted to finish that last game and I didn't. Oh, that's sad. Okay. We'll come back to that someday, but not today. Shy Guy says, hello. Hey, Shy Guy, congratulations. You're not that shy anymore. You got a hello out. You're already doing great. Welcome to the madness. We are playing Fallout 4. This is survival mode Fallout 4 with a mod installed so the enemies do double damage to me. It's harder than normal. That's on purpose because this is like my 16th or 17th or 18th character. And, I am,
Raiders would run when they see us coming.
You would think they would. I agree, Heather. Anyway, it's like my 16th or 17th or 18th character, and it's a little bit too easy for me, even in survival mode now, because I've played it too much. So we're throwing some mods in to make it even harder, make it even worse. It is hard enough now that I do die every now and then, so it's not like this is like a no-death playthrough. But it is a rare death playthrough. And Saribot says an ad break has just finished. Oh, dang, so nobody even heard what I was saying. Okay. Well, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ad break. Strum says, oh, Shy Guy says this is a great game. Yeah, I'm loving it, man. I'm going to have so much fun tonight. At least I hope I do. Strum says, it can't send what I put in chat. Shy Guy says, no, I heard you. Oh, good. Okay, so, well, I think that was just on Twitch. You guys, I'm streaming to multiples right now. In fact, I'll throw it up so you guys can see. Jarvis, show chat numbers. Hopefully that'll pop up in a second here, and you guys can see what I'm doing. You'll see all the platforms that I'm on. I'm on a lot right now. It's all going out to the same to multiple places at once. It's not showing up though, is it? Jarvis, show... Oh, there it goes. Okay, great. All right, so there you go. You guys can see now, top of the screen. And I think Twitch is the one that was running ads. Shy Guy says, oh, you're on purple too. Purple, red, green, and TikTok. I don't know what we call TikTok. We call it the Note. I don't know what we do with TikTok, but anyway. Yeah. Strum, it says you can't put anything in chat. Strum says I'm going to try again. Yeah, that sounds good, Strum. Try again. If it still doesn't go through, you know what? Here, let me just save. And let me just hop out and pull up that. Oh. Oh, it really won't let you. That's interesting. Strum, I can't even like get like moderator access to it where I can like see what you were writing and then approve it or not approve it. Whatever you put is so crazy that it won't, the platform won't even let me see what you wrote. So I can't even approve it. That's wild. You'll have to do something, I don't know, something special. Thank you for the likes, by the way, guys. I can see a bunch of you doing likes. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's keep going. Vegas says you could severely handicap yourself for difficulty. No perks, or only a handful maybe. Or perhaps you've done that already.
Shy Guy _ Mike 86 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. That's so nice. Thank you for the likes. Kenneth is back. Kenneth, welcome back. Thank you for the likes, Kenneth. Vegas, I think if I wanted to make it super hard on myself, right now my mod gives me double damage. Double damage comes into me. The mod has another level. It can turn up to ×3 and do triple damage to me. If I wanted to make it really hard, I think I would install the triple damage version. And then there's another thing you can get, which is called Real.ai. And you guys, I don't know if any of you have used the Real.ai mod for Fallout 4, but it's really interesting. So here's what it does. It's kind of cool. When you have bad guys, like you can see that little red, gosh, I want to call it a mosquito, but what are they called? Blood bug? There's that little red blood bug in my sights right now. That little red blood bug is not going to fight the super mutants across the water, even though it can fly across the water. And the reason for that is that the game developers have artificially limited the vision of each monster so that they stay in their zone. So you have little fights in each zone and they don't overlap, right? They don't want the player to get overwhelmed. They don't want you to end up fighting 45 monsters at once. But also, they don't want the monsters to fight each other. So the monsters all have artificially limited vision so that they only fight when you get close. And what the Real AI mod does is it just turns that limit off. And it lets them see as far as their perception score lets them see. And what ends up happening is you come across monsters fighting monsters. Thank you, Strum. Thank you so much for the likes. What you end up seeing is monsters fighting monsters because now they can detect each other. But also, you do end up getting overloaded. Like, you'll get, like, 10 monsters all fighting you at once. Because, like, you'll start a fight with one group, and then 4 other monsters will see or hear you fighting, and then they all come running in too. And the next thing you know, you're swarmed. It's a very fun mod, but only if you're prepared for, like insanity. You have to be ready for insanity. But if you are ready for insanity, it's pretty fun. So I think, Vegas, if I were going to make it harder on myself, I would turn on Real AI and I would turn on triple damage. And then I would just let the deaths fall where they may. Anyway, you guys are posting a lot. Let me catch up. Strum says I'm going to try again. Strum says, I liked the live so much. The top people who liked list disappeared. Strum, it just turns on. If you do 100 likes, this is on TikTok, right? On TikTok. If you do 100 likes on TikTok, then that list pops up for 30 seconds and vanishes. And it's just so people who are liking can keep tabs. We have a couple people who really care about being at the top of the list. There you go. See, it's back on, right? And it'll sit there for just another 30 seconds or so. And then it'll vanish. And then if somebody does another 100, it'll pop back on. It can sometimes only show for like 10 seconds if like 2 people like at 100 at the same time and there's some overlap there. But roughly. Anyway, you guys are starting to comment so much and I'm talking so much, I'm not catching up. Let me catch up here. Pod says, I'm here now. What are we doing? Pod, you got here 5 minutes ago and it took me this long to get to your comment. I'm so sorry. Pod says, oh, I thought for a second this was crowd control. No. This is a mad rush to get all the settlements tonight. We're going to try and get as many settlements as we can tonight. I need Somerville tonight. Strum says, what's your Twitch username? Same username everywhere. Old Man Fallout. You can find me on all the platforms as Old Man Fallout. Alex says, Fallout Australia would be cool. Oh, Alex, you are a person after my own heart. I would love Fallout Australia. You could have so many weird mutated bugs and snakes and spiders and crazy shit. Oh my God, it would be great. The poisons. Oh, if I did a Fallout Australia, I would change the Fallout poison system. I mean, it's good right now. You can get poisoned by things like, like a Mirelurk spitting stuff at you or whatever, like a Mirelurk Queen, and you have to take medics to counter it. But if you had Fallout Australia...
Citrus_acid5 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow! I appreciate that so much. But if you could do Fallout Australia, I would want to really get into the poisons. I would make like 5 or 10 different creature poisons, and each poison would have its own counter. So, like, poisons would become more interesting in Fallout Australia. And you'd have to make sure you were, like, really managing that stuff. It'd be one of the things that would differentiate Australia from everything else, But anyway, let's keep going. Strum says, I like the live so much. Okay, we already talked about that. Shy Guy says, this sounds like fun. Yes. That was too easy. Come on, buddy, up in the air. That was too easy. Dang. This gun's too good. You guys told me to get this gun for this playthrough, and you guys were right. This gun is too good. It is way too powerful. Woo! Okay. I see you.
Even break a sweat.
Let's keep going.
Not that it's an option.
Here we go. You got this.
Oh. This has never been this easy, you guys. This is just ridiculous. This gun is just way too powerful. Oh, God. Okay. That was great, though. I need to take the settlements quickly, so I am not going to complain that was quick. I don't know that I'm even going to do much with the settlement right now, because I just want to whip through them. I need to get all of them. Let's keep reading comments, because I'm way behind on comments. You guys are posting so much. Okay, let's see here. Let's disarm these and read a bunch of comments. Okay, let's just stand here for a second. Let me save the game. Fallout Australia would be cool. I like the live. Top people disappeared. Sounds like fun. Vegas says, I think the artificially limited vision is lost in my game. Since I come across enemies fighting enemies all the time, I just sit there and watch them annihilate themselves. Yeah! Vegas says, I haven't ever used the mod, but that mod you mentioned sounds fun. Yeah, it's great. It is a great time. It's a little dangerous every now and then when you get swarmed or mobbed, but I've had it on sometimes and had an awesome time with it. Strum says, what's your Twitch username, though? Same as this one, Old Man Fallout. Old Man Fallout everywhere. Citrus says, I'm here now. I'm Strum from TikTok. Oh, you already got it. You're already running with it. Awesome, awesome. Puffington says, vanilla is best. Vanilla survival. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Puffington with the hot take. Very hot take. I don't know that I could ever play vanilla again. I certainly would never play vanilla survival again. Oh, goodness. Do I want to clear any of this? I can't get rid of those two. All right, you know what we'll do? Just because I want to leave this place almost immediately and get the next location. But I don't... There are going to be settlers who move in here, and I don't want them to be totally defenseless. So let's just throw down any kind of turret if I can. I'm missing everything. Okay, hold on. Where's my little box? Little box, come here. Where are you, little dude? There you are. Okay, good. Give me... I was going to take everything, but I think that might be crazy. Let's... Did it just freeze? No, it didn't. Good. Let's take all the junk and dump it into the settlement. And then we'll see if we can build some turrets. Okay, so Strum, who was struggling to post on TikTok because it was censoring him, has jumped over to another platform and is now saying, as I was saying, the quest would be hard to do as the quest relates to an isolated tribe. So there is a chance you either skip it on accident or failed the quest, as you need 10 charisma to convince the chief of the tribe to help him. This is your idea for a quest if we were going to do Fallout Australia. Got it. Puffington says, yeah, vanilla survival is the best. That's my sizzling hot take. It's almost as hot as me. All right, Puffington, I like the confidence. That is badass. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm not supposed to put bullets into this location. What I'm supposed to do... Let's drop that in. What I'm supposed to do is put my magic universal box right here. Where is that thing? Decorations, maybe? No. Furniture, maybe. Yes. The hidden secret cloud containers. Show me these guys. We are looking for a cloud container that looks like a metal box, if I remember correctly. Ugh, that's not it, I don't think. Wait, maybe that is. Is it heavy weapons is the name of the box? Shoot. That might have actually been it. Ah, no. Shoot. Maybe I have to put down... That was it, right? Power armor. That's the name of the box. We're using the power armor box. I'm pretty sure. Let's open it up and see if there's stuff inside. Okay, good. We got the right box. All right, that's good enough for now. That's all I wanted to do here. Oh, no, I wanted to... Hold on. I did want to put down turrets. That was also the idea. Let's throw down a turret. We can build 2 with the loot that we just put into the settlement area. That's fine. 2 is fine. Good. Okay. Let's cancel out of that. Drink some water. Let's eat some food since it says I'm dying of starvation. Iguana on a stick, grilled rad roach, crispy squirrel bits, cooked soft shell meat, properly fed. Let's get our gun out. Reload. Save. Read these comments. Here we go. Citrus says, as I was saying, the quest would be hard to do. The quest involves an isolated tribe, charisma 10, and then says you'd also need 10 in almost all your specials. So you'd probably want to beat the game first, or get 10 in all specials, as it relies more on skill than guns and such. I mean, skill-based challenges were really heavily featured in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, and I loved it. I wouldn't mind a return to that at all. Miguel, MC, is back and says, I am back. I just had to cook. Miguel, you are cooking, my man. Let's go! Vegas says, I hope your food is delicious. So, now that we've done that, we have a quest that we can close out, right? Report this to Oberland, but I don't want to stop yet. Let's go do the scary, awful one that I hate, which is the first step. Oh, I hate this one so much. Oh, I hate it. I don't have any of these settlements. We're just gonna run. Where do we run to? We run this way. Why do I have two? Why do I have 2 markers again? What is... Report you. Okay, we don't need that one right now. We need the other one. This one. It is this one. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what we can get going on here. We just got Taffington. Now we're going to haul ass for Dunwich Borers and do the actual scary one that I hate. I haven't even been over to this area of the map yet. I'm too low level, or at least I haven't. I don't know. I'm level like 40. You guys are probably going to laugh at me and be like, that's plenty high level. But I go so slow in this game. I build out stuff before I travel very far. So I'm usually like level 60 before I get over to Dunwich. So this will be a little bit early. I'm just going to hope we don't see too many bad guys along the way. Citrus says the tribe will use bow and arrow. Oh.
Come with a cat tax.
Oh, there's a kitty cat, you guys. It's Lily. It's Lily and Shadow Dancer.
She's a little brat, so I've come to pester you with her as well.
Oh, that's so nice. Thanks.
I thought I'd give you a cat tax.
Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
That's good, cutie pie. Wow. I'm streaming. I'm going to keep playing.
I just came to say hi and see how you're doing. Cat.
Okay. You should jump on a Twitch and jump in the chat. It would be so fun. No, you're not going to do it. I know you're not going to do it, but I'm going to suggest it. Nah, you're great. You're great. I love you. You're doing fine.
Seems like a little brat wants to sit on the bed. Can I leave the door cracked, or do you want me to take her?
Yeah, she's going to sit like that. It's fine.
Okay, well, you can text me if she's being a brat.
Okay. Thanks, Angel.
Bye, stream.
Yeah. Christina on TikTok says, be careful. I agree, Christina. We're just going to head off into stuff I haven't done before, or, well, I mean, I've done it on previous playthroughs, but stuff I haven't done with this character in an area of the map that is harder than I am ready for. But I got to close out these settlements. I got to do it. Todd says, tell us thy bidding, small creature. Her bidding right now is just, I shall sit on the bed and you shall leave me alone. I was telling chat like 3 or 4 or 5 streams ago. Maybe it's more like 6 or 7 streams ago. But anyway, I was telling chat that our cat is really weird. It's not a cuddly, snuggly cat. It doesn't like really any kind of touching at all, except maybe some scratches every now and then, but not a lot. But what it does like to do is it likes to be where the action is. And it just likes to sit on the periphery of the action. So if we have friends over and we're all sitting around the dining room table chatting, then she needs to be like either on the table in the center, or she needs to be off to the side by a door for like quick entry and exit, quick escape. And she just listens to us all hanging out. And if we're all out on the porch, then she's out on the porch. And I'm here in the bedroom, so she's in the bedroom. She's a funny little cat, but I love her. I don't remember burning, and I don't remember dude in red. Wait. Are we at the... Is this the, like... What is the burning group of raiders called? Is that where we are? It is where we are. Oh, the Forged. That's what they're called. We're at the Forged. Well, I'm glad we have fog cover. They usually can throw grenades and stuff at you from the rooftop. This is another settlement we could get here. Who's this? Bogarts! Oh!
Okay with a ghoul on your settlement, but I really need to work.
Gang, I don't know if the person who was asking about the settler, Pumpkin, is still in chat, but somebody earlier in the stream was saying, how did you get Pumpkin? Who is she? This is another one of them. I was telling you guys it's from this mod called Settlers of the Commonwealth, and
If you really
do you want to come work for me?
You can come work for me on a settlement.
Wow. It'd be an honor. I'll head over there right away.
Okay, so you get these settlers, they're just wandering the Commonwealth. There's 31 or 32 of them. They're all named. They all have their own unique dialogues that go with them. And they just make Fallout a little more lively. And I gotta send this guy somewhere. I'm sending him to Sunshine Tidings. Wait, I just got Taffington. Let's send him into Taffington. All right, bro, off you go. Next time we go to Taffington, he should be there. We can chat with him. Citrus says this tribe for this quest that Citrus is talking about, this quest he wants to invent. The tribe uses bows and arrows and spears as they believe using guns and such would be considered weak and given the weak jobs to do. I don't quite know what that means, Citrus, but okay. Okay. Somebody asked for the Discord. Excellent, excellent. You got it. By the way, I just opened up a little new section on my Discord. There's nothing in it yet, but it's called Fallout Fiction. I'm probably going to put some of my writing there for you guys. And it's interesting that Citrus and the Discord link both happened at the same moment. Citrus talking about a quest involving bows and arrows. And then the Discord link where I'm going to do some fiction. And the reason that's interesting is because I've been researching some Fallout fiction that I want to write.
Bomb 33 Ra has arrived.
Bagheera is here! Welcome, welcome! Bagheera says, hello, hello, Wasteland lovers! Hello! And so the idea for my Fallout fiction was going to be... Wait, am I on it? I'm on it, finally. Okay, good. Okay, let's do this scary crap. Anyway, my idea was... Oh! Are you kidding me? He lived through that. Dang!
When I need you.
I bopped him in the head from stealth, and he didn't... He tanked it! What? Oh my goodness.
Thanks for the follow, the Enclave on TikTok.
Oh, the Enclave is here! Alright. Thank you for hanging out, Enclave. Anyway, my idea was going to be that I had found a place in the US that would be mostly unharmed by the nukes. And that, oh gosh, this gun is so good. I wish I had, like, look at that, I can't even see the person.
Just looking at you.
I'm hitting them, but I can't even see them. That's ridiculous. Oh, they're not going down fast enough. Okay, let's stop doing that. Anyway, the idea for the fiction, hold on. There we go, let's freeze it. The idea for the fiction was I found a place in the US that probably wouldn't be touched by nukes, and they would have had a thriving little community, and one of the ways they would have kept like civilization going is that there's a lot of like elk and other like game in the area that they could be hunting. And so this little population of a few thousand would have built up and built up and built up, and they would have had a semblance of everything normal that you'd expect. They'd still have a store that would still be selling like venison or other things. They'd still have some community, some safety, some learning at school and so on. And then I was gonna like write a little bit of fiction about like what happens if their safe little community isn't safe anymore. Like what happens if like mutants from like nearby civilizations or nearby ruined cities that were bombed start to make their way toward the settlement. And they're not prepared for it because they haven't been out in the wasteland seeing all the insanity that's happened over the last 10, 20, 30, 40, 100 years. And I thought that might be kind of interesting to explore, like what happens with the safe settlement that is suddenly not safe anymore. Okay, let me read your comments and then let me get back to this fight. Bagheera says hello. Citrus says boo, the Enclave, they can burn. And then Bagheera says, how about some Fallout fiction audiobooks? You know how Oxhorn makes love storytelling, but yours is fictional. I would absolutely do audiobooks. They're pretty okay money. By the way, Thank you for the likes. Was that Strom or I can't read the other names. They're too small on the screen. Wait, the girl with the purple hair is here. The girl with the purple hair is back. Thank you so much. All right. And she's doing likes. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, sweetie. I can't play right now. I'm streaming. I'm sorry, sweetie. I can't. I'm streaming. I can't. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's jump down and kick some butt. Let's just start running. We're just gonna take all these dudes out. I'm just oh. I was gonna say I'm just not sure they can hurt me enough, and then I noticed my hit points are down to about a third, so I can't play with you, sweetie. I can't. No. Sorry. No. Do you want to come here? Do you want to come here and sit on my lap while I play? Come here. Come here. Come on. No? No? Okay, I'm gonna keep playing then, cutie. Alright. They are actually kicking my butt. Let's take some stuff. Buff tats to bump my hit points up. A Deathclaw stake for agility, but yeah, good. Let's see. Overdrive for extra critical damage. Psycho for extra regular damage. Stimpack to heal. Ultra Jet to slow down time. I'm not going to take that refreshing beverage yet. I'm going to hope all the healing I just did is so good that I don't need the refreshing beverage. Let's see. Oh, you in trouble, bro. Yeah, you in trouble. You've fallen and I'm passing. Let's keep going. Alright, where are the rest of them? There should be piles and piles of them. I'm just not seeing them. Yeah, you out. Alright, let's try some of that overdrive. Ah, didn't do me any good this time. There we go. Great. Good. Good. Okay. How are we doing on hit points? Oh, we're almost fully healed. Let's keep going. Is this what's hurting me? I don't think so. We'll take it out, though. That's the problem there. There we go. Hey, buddy.
Bring it.
Yeah. What else? What else? No, that's definitely not my problem right now. That could be my problem. Ooh, right in the head. Okay, you came out to say hi. Let's get you too. Don't kill Steel Heather.
Good fucking riddance.
Right? Right? Oh, goodness. Okay, I think we did it. But this is just the start. Just the beginning. There is so much more to do with this dumb place. Oh, I hate damage borers. Let's read your comments, and then we'll keep going. Come here, little box. I need to dump gear. Let me see what you guys are saying. Bagheera says, how about Fallout Fiction audiobooks? I was going to say, yeah, actually. I would love to do audiobooks, and I would probably rope my girlfriend into it. I mean, if we're going to do audiobooks, we have these good microphone setups. So why wouldn't we, like, really go at it? You know what I mean? Like, let's go at it hard, and let's put together some actual good Fallout Fiction. I'll read nice and crisp and clean. Have my girlfriend do some reading. She could be the female voices. We'll see how it goes. I like your idea a lot. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm kind of going back to doing some fiction. You guys probably don't know this because I've been talking so much about how I work in tech. But I actually was a writer, full-time writer for one single year. It was like 2013, maybe 2012, 2014, one of those 3 years in there. Some of you might know what year it was that I was a writer because it's based off of a thing that Amazon did. For a hot second, Amazon was paying writers who participated in their Kindle Plus program or Kindle Unlimited program, whatever it was called. They're paying writers per page read. Or no, they were paying writers per book read, regardless of length of book. And a bunch of us figured out that we could game that system, and we were all writing books that were only like 20,000 words long. And then we would get paid a flat fee when the book was read. And so because you could write really short books, only like 20, 30, 40, 50 pages, you'd write a short book, like a novella, basically, turn that over to Kindle Unlimited, and then you get a bunch of readers of that book, and they whip through the book really quickly. You'd get credit for the book, and you'd get paid the same amount of money as someone who had a really long book, like War and Peace, thousands pages, right? War and Peace got paid the same amount as my quickly written little piece of like pulp fiction. And I stopped being a writer the moment they stopped getting taken advantage of. The moment Amazon realized that a bunch of people like me found the loophole, they closed that loophole and they started paying per page, which means War and Peace gets paid per page just as much as I get paid for my little tiny novel. And so if my novel's 10 pages, I get paid 10 cents, 1 penny per page. But if War and Peace is 10,000 pages or however many pages it is, then if someone gets through that, the writer's getting a ton of pennies. They're getting a penny per page. They're making so much money. So once Amazon closed up that loophole, I stopped being a writer. Because I was still living in Silicon Valley at the time. I was still, I had been in between tech jobs. And I had to make money like that. I had to make money hand over fist just to survive in Silicon Valley. So I couldn't live off of like typical writer payments, you know what I mean? Like little tiny payments. I had to survive off of like I had to find a loophole like that with Amazon in order to be a successful writer. Anyway, I might go back to it. There's no loophole anymore, but I might go back to it just because we're moving to Washington. Life is going to be much cheaper. I might be able to get away with it. We'll see what happens. Anyway, Citrus says, I'm on an ad. Ads are done. Citrus says, I wrote down notes as I made up the tribe. So far they have a goddess named Jules, similar to Jules, but you have to say the B to it. I don't know what that means, but we'll go with it. Jubles. Okay. Got it. Bagheera says the book still got read though, so I don't see the problem. True, and I loved that problem. I wish it was still existing. It's a great problem to have. Oh no. Oh, okay, shoot.
No! Oblivion! Okay,
Oh!
crap.
That's Life of Chai. Life of Chai is a streamer who streams Baldur's Gate 3 and Oblivion. You guys should definitely check her out. Okay, I need to go to ammo because I ran out of fusion cores. I need 2. One is going in the armor and one is a backup. Citrus says no. Jubles, similar to Jules, but with a B. Jubes. I'm not gonna be able to say it. It's a thing. You have to say it in person to understand it. Over chat, it's hard to say. Yeah, that's okay. I'll take your word for it. Okay. I'm not terribly... I can see that there is a blue body over there, and I could run over and get it, but I'm not worried. We've got so much loot. Let's just go grab this dude and keep going. I gotta get to Somerville tonight.
Witness. Kika Fury.
Geek of Fury has arrived! Geek of Fury is here! Welcome, Geek of Fury. Wait, did you get shouted out? Where's Geek of Fury? Is he shouted out here? Let me see. Let me just look. Why did Geek of Fury... Did he get shouted? Geek of Fury has arrived. There it goes. Okay, good. All right.
Geek of Fury has arrived.
Good. Okay. I just wanted to be sure you got shouted out, Geek of Fury. Everybody should check out Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury is a great guy. He's a good streamer who was recently streaming Oblivion and... Oh, Geek of Fury, I'm not going to remember the other one you were doing. Geek of Fury, tell me what the other game was that you were doing. I honestly, I cannot remember. I know you did Oblivion. Oh, you were also doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. But there's a third game you were doing that I'm not remembering. But anyway, you guys should definitely check out Geek of Fury. Puffington says, win for Geek of Fury. Yes, definitely. Geek of Fury is great. He says, hey, old man Fallout. Hello. Merlin's Wand posts again, and he's got me with, it looks like, I swear to you guys, I'm not sure if I got this right, but it looks like angel wings and devil wings. But I think that the devil wings are actually me with little fireballs in my hands. I think. Citrus says, anyway, the goddess created herbs and spices for medicinal and spiritual usage, and usually they mix in their own blood so their goddess can heal them faster. This is wild. I don't know if this should be in Fallout, my guy. This might need to be in, like, Skyrim. Sir Puffington says, win for Geek of Fury. Great. I'm caught up on the comments now. And I am noticing a thing, and that is in the lower right corner, kind of like right below my face, it shows that I am dying of thirst. So let's fix me up before we go any farther. What are they? They are little hands with fire in them, aren't they? That's what I'm seeing. Power-ups. Okay, Merlin says they're power-up hands. Thank you so much, Merlin. Okay. Got it figured out. Wow. I picked up so much gear so quickly. That's crazy. It's all this armor, isn't it? Oh, it's the power armor. That's what weighed me down. I picked up the Raider power armor. That did it. Okay. Let me see how I'm doing on water. 13. We might need a little bit more. Get me up to like 23. There we go. All right. 23 water. I don't think I need anything else. Oh, I feel so bad for the raiders in here. I'm just going to go right through them. We are going to cut them down. Okay. We're going to cut down the raiders in here. We're going to cut down the ghouls in here. And I'm going to try to pretend that I'm not paying attention to the story.
I think they dug anything out of here besides rock.
Dang. That was so much water I need. What's going on with me? It's so much water because I need more food because I have parasites. Okay. Antibiotics. More water. Reload. Save. Okay. Sir Puffington says, Kingdom Come Deliverance felt like I was watching a whole movie while playing a game. The cutscenes and the cinematics are so beautifully done. Wait, Puffington, are you talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 or 2? Because most people are playing 2, right? It just came out like within the last few months. But Geek of Fury was playing...
Thanks for the follow.
Was playing Kingdom Come
Voodoo
Deliverance
Gaming
1.
on TikTok.
Voodoo, thank you. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. TikTok been popping off. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Sir Puffington says, yeah, 1. Even 1 was like that, really? Voodoo Gaming says, what is your build? Let me show you, my guy.
I've heard a lot of weird stories about the quarry up here.
Heather, you are right. It's freaky. Let me show you my build. Let's see here. Well, okay, that's not the build. That's just all the drugs I'm on. So, there's my build. And actually, to be honest with you, This is not really my build. Girl with the purple hair is up to 800 likes. Thank you so much, girl with the purple hair. This is not really my build. This is a very drugged, chem-heavy build, actually. The truth of my build is that I am high luck, high intelligence, and okay charisma. That's the build that I'm supposed to have. Charisma, intelligence, and luck. The problem that you're seeing right now is I'm a little addicted, so charisma's dying. And everything is boosted because I got into a big fight, so all my like physical stats, like endurance and stuff, they're all boosted right now from chems. So it looks like a build that it kind of actually isn't. Anyway, here's a bunch of my perks, but you know what? That's kind of silly to show you the perks here. Let me show you on the actual level up screen. So here you go. I have 4 armorer and 4 science just so that I could get the jetpack. But other than that, I don't really care about armorer or science. It was just to get the jetpack. Luck is... You can do it! Oh! Citrus! Thank you so much! I'm gonna try and do it. Luck is mostly Grim Reaper Sprint. I freaking love Grim Reaper Sprint. It's so good. Getting your action point bar refilled? Like, there are a couple guns, including the Gauss rifle, however you pronounce that. The Gauss rifle kills with 1 shot, right? So what you do is you go into VATS, you kill somebody with 1 shot, and you have a 35% chance to have all your action points back, which means you can just stay in VATS. But if you don't get your action points refilled, you can still do a second shot in VATS with the Gauss rifle. And then you get another 35% chance to refill your action points. Usually, after you've killed 2 people with a Gauss rifle, your action points are refilled. The chances are nice, they stack well, and you eventually get your action point bar refilled. And then you can just stay in VATS. So if you do Grim Reaper Sprint, sometimes what ends up happening with a Gauss rifle is you just stay in VATS the entire duration of a fight. Even if there's like 15 dudes, you VATS all of them to death. It's crazy good. Voodoo says, I get most of the perks that increase damage. Even melee, you're not focusing on ranged or melee, you just take everything. Let's see here. Sir Puffington said 1. That was in reference to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. He says even 1 has got good cutscenes and so on. That's interesting. I should try it. Voodoo says, what's your build? We just covered that. Puffington said, never even played 2. Geek of Fury says, I will play 2 at some point and soon. That's going to be great. I'll watch Geek of Fury. Sir Puffington says, I played it a while ago, so maybe it looks dated now, but when I first played it, I was like, holy cow, these graphics are wonderful. Puffington, that sounds great. I watched Geek of Fury do 1, and I didn't find the graphics to be wonderful. Like, I wasn't like mind blown about them. But what I did find to be really nice is it felt a little bit like Skyrim to me, in the sense that I just felt like Geek of Fury got to do whatever the fuck he wanted. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like he was just having fun, and he would take quests here and there and do stuff, and I didn't feel like he was on rails and had to do a thing, you know? Now maybe Geek of Fury might say different. He might be like, no, it was totally on rails. But to me, it felt like it was open world exploration, and he was just doing what he wanted. I thought it was great. Citrus is still telling us about this mod that he wants to make. Citrus says the wife of the chief traditionally are shaman, as it's tradition, and there's nothing else to it. Okay. Voodoo says, at the moment, I focus on ranged because I'm playing on very hard. Oh, I got it. You don't want to get close quarters fighting. Got it. That makes sense. Well, that was a little noisier than I wanted to be. They haven't come at me yet, though. Let's shut them down.
About collecting dust. Something out there.
Dang, I haven't hit you once? Oh, that actual bar actually protected you? Dang. That feels a little bit like BS. That bar's protecting you too? That bar's not big enough. It should not protect you that much. Oh, I could get you there, though. There. Okay, I can get you a little bit. There we go. That's like the world's biggest bar with like invisible borders to make it harder for you to hit. That was a little bit wild, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Not step on the scale and explode ourselves. Let's see here. Puffington says, yes, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is very open. And Geek of Fury says, I just love pissing around while the world burns. You talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 again? Okay. Is the world burning in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? I have no idea. Citrus says I'm not a modder, so this mod idea I have is just like a dream that will never happen. Citrus, I have a way to help you with that idea. Hold on. Let me tab out of this. I'm gonna help you have your idea become real. Hold on. Freeze. Reddit. I have an idea for you, Citrus. Fallout mod request. Show me that. There's a literal subreddit that is for asking for mods to be built. Okay. I'm not sure if that's the correct one. What is that one? Okay, great. All right, I'm going to put a couple things into the Twitch chat. Is that where you are? Are you on Twitch right now? I'm looking. I think you're on Twitch. Yeah, you're on Twitch. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so Citrus, that's the first one you want to look at, but we're not done. There's one more. I'm going to paste another one in. Let me get you another one here. Okay, there's another one in chat. So Citrus, you want to take a look at those two locations that I just linked you to. And the reason you want to do that is those two modding communities for Fallout, both those communities, I believe, take mod requests. You go in, you post all the info you can about your mod, including lengthy details if you've got everything written up. And then if a modder likes what you've written, they will get to work building the mod for you. So go to those two link places that I just gave you and see what they can do for you. Now, they might tell you they don't like the idea, and it's possible that they won't because you are trying to put a goddess into the game world. So there's certainly going to be people who are going to be like, I'm not doing that. But it's also possible that somebody thinks your idea is just freaking great. And if so, get it done. Get it done. Now, having said that, let's save and see what you guys are saying. Sir Puffington says, I've seen an Instagram page where the whole page is just reels of a guy talking to women in taverns and then following home and game ending them in their sleep in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, super creepy. Got it. Okay. But it's just in the video game, not real life. Got it. Okay. Buddha says, I did take the medical perk too. Okay, good. Geek of Fury says, no, it isn't, not really. Oh, Geek of Fury. Wait. Now I want to scroll. Hold on. Now I want to scroll and make sure I understand what you're saying. Show me this. Is it not going to let me scroll? Shoot. Okay, hold on. Let me jump to Twitch and just see what you're saying there. Geeky Fury says, I love pissing around while the world burns. And then says, no, it isn't, not really. So after I said, is the world burning in Kingdom Come Deliverance? You said, no, it isn't, not really. Got it. Okay. Now I'm following the conversation. Got it. And I can now see Merlin's wand has given me wings and squid. Okay, thank you, Merlin's wand. I don't know why squid, but I'll take it. Puffington says, you can just do anything. It's honestly probably as big as Skyrim. That's cool. Bagheera says it's like medieval Tinder. It's medieval Tinder? Wait, I don't know what that means either. Citrus says, it's a religion the tribe believes in. Well, throw it up there, Citrus. Go to those two links I put in and see what they do. Maybe we can get it built. Bagheera says, speaking of which, what is everyone's favorite companion to romance in Fallout 4? And also, why do women always say Hancock? I can tell you one I hate romancing. I don't like this person at all. And that is the guy from Fallout 3. The kid from Little Lamplight in Fallout 3. He grows up to be a gunner in Fallout 4. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? I can't remember his name right now. But I find him to be too much of a simp. McCready, thank you, Citrus, McCready. He comes off like a hard dude, right? Like he's like, I used to be a gunner. I was once the mayor of Little Lamplight. And he's like supposed to be kind of badass. And he talks about things like, I'd kill for a smoke. In fact, I have. And everything he says feels like a performance to me. Like he's not really a bad guy. Like he's a little softy at heart, and he doesn't have a bad guy bone in his body, and he's just playing a bad guy. Do you know what I mean? Like he's not tough. He's not a bad guy. He's not doing anything. He's a wimpy little simpy. And I don't buy his shtick at all. But anyway, let's see what else you guys are saying. Geeky Fury says, well, it is kinda. Okay, so the world is a little bit crazy in Kingdom Come Deliverance, just not a lot crazy. I got it. Voodoo says, I'm trying to do a walking flying tank build. Well, then why so heavy on weaponry and extra damage? Because that would make you a striker, not a tank. Right? That would make you some kind of like... Anyway, okay. I feel like tank you would be all defense, wouldn't you? Am I being stupid? I feel like maybe I don't understand the terminology properly. This is all MMORPG terminology, which I never play MMORPGs. Well, 76 like this much. Merlin's wand. I really don't know what the icons are of, but it's awesome. Citrus says, no, Hancock's just a party animal. Voodoo Gaming says none. Sir Puffington says, Kate, 100,000%. Damn, you love Kate. Okay. Puffington says, no question. Vegas says McCready, and I'm not sure that Vegas is answering my question about who's the gunner that you can get as a companion. I think Vegas might be saying she likes McCready. You like having him around. Is that true, Vegas? Vegas says McCready is a kid at heart. He's a good guy who is disgruntled, but he's also loyal and he doesn't want to be abandoned. It makes him feel lost. Vegas says Hancock is a lover. That's why lots of people like him in the romance department. He keeps giving you sweet nothings. All right. Okay. I feel like Hancock is more of a bad boy than McCready is. Because I think Hancock's like literally actually kind of like actually a bad dude to a certain degree. Like I don't think he's faking, at least. But I'm probably putting my own, I'm putting my own impressions into this and my own history into this and everything. I'm probably just being silly. But anyway, let's see here. Voodoo says, I do like running around with the dog, and then I'm the walking, flying apocalypse. That's good, Voodoo. Merlin's now got me snapping my fingers and going crazy. I love all the icons. Bagheera says, that's a good read on McCready, Trina. Bagheera likes what Vegas Trina said about McCready, that he's a kid at heart, he's a good guy who's disgruntled, but he's loyal, he doesn't want to be abandoned. Okay. All right, there we go. And Vegas says, no, I actually just was telling you that McCready is the gunner. That's what I meant. Okay, got it. To my Fault 3 question. Thank you. Mr. Handy is here. Mr. Handy says, what's shaking bacon? Mr. Handy, I am trying to get through comments as fast as I can. I'm also trying to acquire settlements as fast as I can, which is not going super fast. But I need to get to the Somerville place tonight, hopefully, if I'm lucky. And so I'm trying to close out a bunch of quests so that I can get as many of the settlements as possible. And at the speed I'm going, I'm not going to pull it off, but I'm still going to try anyway. I'm still trying. That's what's up, Mr. Handy. We're doing settlement capture quests tonight. Wait. Oh! Merlin, thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. I appreciate it.
You can do it!
Woohoo! Let's go. Citrus says you can do it, and then Citrus says Hancock can only be unlocked as a companion if you kill 2 people because they broke into Hancock's treasure house or something like that. Yeah, exactly. You're helping, right? You're helping to break in. You realize that they're breaking into Hancock's stuff, and you're like, nope. And then Hancock's a companion. Gun out. Reload. Oh, buddy, you're gonna die.
Think you can hide?
Think you can live?
There you are, you little bitch.
Oh, did she call me a bitch? That's so sexist. Oh, she's gonna get it. I'm not a bitch, I'm just an asshole. It's totally different. It's not gendered. Ah! I was like, she's gonna get it, and then it turns out she was right all along. I got it. I'm the one that got it. Oh, God. All right. I hate you guys. You're getting all the grenades. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, I don't think I got her a little bit. I got her a little bit. Okay. Good. Okay. All right. We did it. We did it. I have to remember that I've installed mods to make them harder than normal. I can't be a smartass and come running up on them like they're no big deal. They actually can nail me. They actually can kick my ass. I have to remember that shit. All right, let's see. What are you guys saying? For the past week, I've been trying to fix my... Oh no, and then one of the... Oh no, it's going away. It also makes some plants like the hub flowers purple. Oh no, everything's going away. Voodoo says, I max out intelligence and agility. Well, intelligence is great to max out. That's absolutely cool. Nerd Rage is so good. Vegas says, you don't have to kill them to get Hancock. You can let them go and just own up to breaking in. Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alternate playthrough. Excellent. Merlin's got me with even more icons. Citrus says, I also think for some reason... Oh, it's going off the screen. Shoot. Mr. Handy says, no, you maxed out intelligence and agility. I max out intelligence and agility? I don't know. Puffington says, doesn't that result in the ghoul lady getting whacked, though? Yes. Yes. Geeky Fury says, she was the bitch. Thanks, Geeky Fury. She's so sexist with her gendered insults. She should find a non-gendered insult, like telling me I'm a total jerk and a total asshole. Citrus says, I'm in ads now. Oh no. 104. Oh no. Geeky Fury says, same. Puffington says, no, not Puffington. Vegas says, Puffington, no, she just leaves the Commonwealth or wherever it is that she goes. Oh, she leaves the Commonwealth if you do this thing where instead of killing them, you just basically confess up and everything. Got it. Okay. I think you hear on Diamond City Radio that she got disappeared. That's Puffington saying that. Well, Puffington and Vegas, it sounds like we now have a new excuse for me to do another playthrough. We should do another playthrough just solely to figure that out. So there we go. More Fallout 4 for the rest of my life. Here we go. Citrus says, I'm back. The ad break is over. Merlin now has me with what looks like footballs, but I don't know. And Citrus says, done. Okay. I'm going to shut up for 30 seconds because I love this song. I'm going to turn it up loud.
But there's no more air, so I can protest.
Oh, I love it.
Why while I disappear molecule by molecule.
I'm in love with her.
This is the end of the universe, where love dissolves and dreams disperse. Not even nothing could feel this alone. I lost you and now I'm unknown. The comets are sobbing, the nebulae ache. The sky split in half with the sound of the break. Existence just crumbled and fell.
Got it.
Apart. The black hole is my broken heart.
Oh my god, you guys. Holy crap. She's so good and she's not real. I'm so sad. Oh, okay, let me turn the volume down before it blows our ears out with the next song. Oh. God, she's so good and she's fake. I'm so sad that she's fake. Oh. If that singer were a real person, I would have bookmarked every single YouTube video of her singing. I would have collected her works. Oh God, she's so good. The fact that some dude managed to tell Suno, the freaking AI music website, to make a girl with that voice, and it did it, and the lyrics are incredible, and her singing is incredible, and the song is incredible, and we'll never get that voice back because it was a stupid random event. Like, oh my gosh, that's crazy making. That's crazy making. Ah, okay. Let's read some comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Vegas says Fallout 4 forever. Thank you. Citrus says, did you see the Nuka-Cola Quantum tasting like a strong flavor of blueberry cotton candy? Not only did I see that, people were telling me about it on my last few live streams, and I'm just blatantly jealous because there are some local stores here that sell Jones Cola, the people who are making the Nuka-Colas, and they are not stocking the Nuka-Colas, and I want some real bad, and they just won't stock them, and it's making me crazy. I suppose I could order some off of Amazon, but I'm moving. I can't order them right now. I don't know if they'll come in time. Sir Puffington says, this is a win for Mr. Fallout, and Mr. Handy says, this is peak music. I agree. Bagheera says, it's a beautiful song. Voodoo says, also, I did put a point into armor and blacksmith. Geek of Fury says, I'm telling Shadow. Geek of Fury going off.
Thanks for the follow, Tara on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow. If you've posted, I'll get to your post in just 1 second, Tara. Geek of Fury, for those of you that don't know what Geek of Fury is talking about,
All right. I'm sure the rocks
telling
will
shadows.
break your fall.
Shadow Dancer 4700 is a streamer on Twitch, although she hasn't streamed in like a month. And Shadow Dancer 4700 is also my girlfriend. She and I are moving to Washington together in just like a month. And I just said that I'm in love with this girl who's singing this 1920s style song. Woohoo! Let's get the lights going. And and Geek of Fury's like, I'm telling your girlfriend. Oh goodness.
Something else.
Wait, is my time up? Is that true? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. My time is not up. I am not that hurt yet. But you are. Okay, good. Completed, kill everything in Dunwich Borers. Okay, good. Hey, guys, that means I don't have to finish this quest. Dunwich Borers has a second zone, which we would be going into in just like a hot minute. But according to the quest log that I just got, all we had to do was kill these raiders. We didn't have to go to the second area or second zone. Which means I might not go to the second zone where it gets creepy. I agree with you. We should stick together. You are right. Wait.
Bingo.
5% less damage from robots. We'll take it. Let me see what you guys are saying in the comments, and we'll keep going. I think I got to Geek of Fury telling Shadow about my love for the fake girl who doesn't exist. Let's see. Let's see what else you guys are saying. Sir Puffington says, Mr. Fallout's falling in love with AI. Damn, I totally am with that girl. That's for sure. Man, her voice is great. Thank you, Citrus. Citrus says, I also think for some reason Nuka-Cola Quantum would taste like blueberry cotton candy with a strong flavor to it. You think it would taste like that? Like you're basically saying you agree with the flavoring that Jones Soda did for it. You think that that's how it should taste. Got it. Okay. You know, I heard something interesting, and I don't know if you guys told me this or if I read it somewhere or if I saw it on YouTube, but somebody was saying
Thanks
that,
for the gift, Mr. on TikTok.
Thank you, Mr. on TikTok. Welcome back, by the way, Mr. Welcome back. It's been a hot second. It's so nice to have you back. Somebody was telling me that the whole idea of Nuka Quantum having a little bit of radioactivity to it is actually based on reality. That apparently there used to be a soda in the 1920s or 1930s, 1940s that actually was slightly radioactive on purpose. Like they put some ingredient in it, and maybe it was like a non-toxic something. Like I know there is some radioactivity that isn't as bad for humans as some others, but there was something in it that was apparently supposed to give it some bite somehow, which to me sounds borderline psycho. Like that's insanity as far as I'm concerned. But apparently, Nuka Quantum actually has a real world counterpart, which is wild, absolutely freaking wild. Anyway, let's dump some of this stuff and read some more comments. Mr. Handy says, oh wait, Citrus says, I also didn't know if you're going to say on the copy on my other comment. Oh, I don't know what that is, Citrus. The Chinese robot is there Liberty Prime. I never had Jones Soda before. I think I missed a comment from you, Citrus, because the comments are going so fast right now. But they're not really going that fast. I just suck. I talk to you guys so much, I can't get through them all. Mr. Handy says, in the Fallout cookbook, they make it, and then it's gone. Oh, shoot. Mr. Handy says you could recreate it with whatever they find. Oh, dang it, I missed it. Mr. Handy says, keep going. Down there is a rare weapon that you can only find there. Don't leave. You're thinking of Kremva's tooth? I might go for it. Voodoo Gaming says, I can say the Scrounger perk is really good. I mean, if you need it, yeah. I am a loot goblin, and I have this little box that follows me around, which means I almost never am wanting. Almost never. Almost. Citrus says, a Chinese robot is their Liberty Prime. Geek of Fury says, she'll be so hurt. Geek of Fury won't quit. I'm not worried about my girlfriend, Geek of Fury. We're poly. She can handle it. If I fall in love with an AI, my girlfriend will be okay. She might fall in love with the AI too. You never know. Citrus says, I've never had a Jones Soda before. Mr. Dot gave us a gift. Vegas says, oh, my phone died. Oh no, Vegas, we'll miss you if you're gone, but come back when you can. Or are you coming back now? Was that you telling us that you are now back? I don't know. Merlin sends tons and tons of hearts. Thank you, Merlin. Oh, and doing it on YouTube now, so you get points for YouTube. That's so great. Vegas says, Bagheera, I was trying to say thanks for your opinion on my opinion of McCready. Okay, great. We got that. Good. Citrus says, okay. Citrus says, I'm going to have to go for now. Okay, Citrus, head off. Vegas says, I missed the song. Oh yeah, that song was lovely. It'll come back. We'll play it again. Bagheera says, I recently bought a vitamin drink that is blue. Tastes like lemon and elderberries, and it's super nice. Lemon and elderberries? Is it bitter lemon like lemon, or is it sweet lemon like lemonade? That would be interesting. I wouldn't mind a lemonade elderberries combo. That would be all right. Pod says, oh, you're probably good. Then you can fall in love with me then. Pod, I'm already in love with you. It's too late for you. Vegas says, I keep exiting the screen. I'm used to my phone and not the PC. Vegas says, I'm on PC now. Okay, good. Vegas is on. We're doing great. Mr. Handy says, I'm going to work on a tiny Liberty Prime companion that throws frag grenades instead of mini nukes. Ooh, that sounds great. Wait, Mr. Handy, are you saying that like a joke? Or are you saying that like you are an actual bona fide modder who's good enough at modding that you can actually throw some new 3D models into the game world and you're literally building that for Fallout 4? Mr. Handy says, no, I actually make mods. Really? Damn, I will try that mod when it's ready. That sounds great. Vegas says, someone was talking about Jones Soda. They are good. And Bagheera says, no, I was actually saying it's lemonade sweet. Really? You have a vitamin drink that's lemonade and elderberries. That sounds awesome. Name it. I don't mind having it get named. That'd be great. Voodoo says, what story mission does Brotherhood of Steel Buddy appear in? None. I think you're talking about this box right here. This box is from a mod. It's called Carry Your Stuff Bots. So that's what you'd want to look up. Carry Your Stuff Bots. If you get Carry Your Stuff Bots, you don't have to have the Brotherhood of Steel Buddy. That's one option. Basically what you do after you install the mod is you go into a settlement, you open up the build menu, and at the far end of the build menu, you'll now have a new area of things you can build. And it's like 20 or 30 different boxes. And they have a jetpack, they just follow you, they hover and follow you around. The carrying limitation is about 10,000 pounds or so you can just fill them full of gear. And speaking of that, let's dump some more gear, read some more comments, and then keep going. Okay. I think we made Citrus a little sad because Citrus has been posting comments that scrolled off screen. I couldn't get to them. So now I'm feeling like I really want to make sure I get all your comments before I jump out of this screen. Let's just see. Let's see. What story mission does the Brothers Steel Buddy appear in? We've got that covered. Vegas says, I feel so stuck. I can't walk around. Oh! Vegas, you're not having a problem in the game world. You're stuck because you're watching me on a computer instead of on your cell phone. Dang, I'm so sorry. Happy you're hanging out, though. You should just put it on a massive speaker and blast it. Just blast it through the whole house. Then you can be anywhere you want. Oh, God. Okay. Gang, this is the creepy part of the game that I hate. However, we did not read any of the computer terminals before we opened this door. And that does help with the creepy problem. Because the terminals like give you your lead in to what's going on past this door. I'm feeling a little better about that right now. And I've also got some hyper rock and roll rockabilly playing in the background. That makes it a little better. I think we are going to have to see a couple visions though. But other than that, I think we're going to be fine. And I don't think that the ghouls down here are strong enough to murder me. I could be wrong, especially since I've buffed them, but I don't think that they're strong enough. Let's save, reload, Gang, let's be mean. Let's be mean. Let's teach these ghouls a lesson. Starting with this one.
One grim
That should have woken up one too. There goes one right there. There goes one right there. Good. Good.
That, my friends, is how it's done.
Ooh, thank you, Grim Reaper. Don't need you right now, but thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, I got something good. I went by so fast I didn't even see it, though. All right, you guys told me, you're like, you got to keep going because you got to get the super cool dagger. So we're doing it. We're going to get the dagger. Let's take out the dude hiding here. Oh, I shot you in the dick. Bro. Wait. There we go. I heard another one moving. I don't see it. Oh! Let me turn this up. It's an ad. Swinging his axe and righting wrongs, smashing monsters, breaking chains. Groninak's coming through the flames. Gronak the Barbarian. It's so cool. Gronak the Barbarian. Saturday morning is on GNN. Gronak, big and strong, swinging his axe and righting wrong. Oh, I love that. Let's see what you guys are saying before I pop back into the game. Let's see. Vegas says it's too bad you don't have another screen to open up the comments.
On TikTok, Mr. Handy 299 says ads for the radio make it more immersive, to be honest.
I know, right? It's not bad. It's not bad. Vegas, I actually do have multiple screens running. I just suck. I have my main screen right here has just the game, but I also have a little special window that freezes on top of the game that shows comments, but it only shows like the last 10, 11, maybe 12 if you guys post small comments. And that means that if I don't pay attention to the comments for a dozen, I lose something. So I have to keep checking back real fast, otherwise you guys scroll off screen. Then I have off to the side, I have OBS, which also shows the comments, but it shows what you guys are seeing, which is you see like, what do you guys see, like 6 comments worth? 7 comments worth on the upper corner of the screen? I've got that there. And I also have all of the tabs open with all of the different platforms I'm on. But I try not to go to those tabs because I basically have to stop the game at that point. But I'm stopping the game now to talk to you guys, so I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying, then we'll keep going. Bagheera says, it's Lemonade Sweet. Bagheera says, or it's on Amazon. Are you saying we could get your soda on Amazon? Yeah, you're saying we get the Jones soda, the Nuka Quantum on Amazon. That's what you're saying, I think, Bagheera. Vegas says, you have me eyeballing the retro stereo speakers. Yeah, good. Bagheera says, crotch shot out. Yeah, that ghoul got it. Vegas says, I actually like the commercial. It was pretty catchy. Yeah, it was great. Vegas says, we forgive you for not reading all your screens. Thank you. Mostly all I can do with the screen on the side is just the moment it goes black, I'm like, oh, the stream ended and I'm in trouble. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only that's all I can do with the side screen. It's just like I watch just to make sure that you guys are actually getting a stream. Mr. Handy says, I'm going to try to have the mod done by next Friday. Mr. Handy, I'll try it next Friday. We could even throw it into a stream and just everybody could see how your mod works. Make sure it's pretty good, though. If we're going to put it on stream, we want to make sure it's good and doesn't crash everything. But yeah, I'd try it. Voodoo Gaming says, I just realized that I have 1 in endurance. Ooh, that's bad. You know, mostly bad if you're on survival. Okay. Let's save. Oh, yeah, the world's shaking. The ground is shaking. Mr. Handy says, you might have to run it by itself. I don't know. I mean, I could just on a test run, you know. We could try it. Here we go. Let's go in.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
All right, that was our first vision. It was just dudes hanging out. I don't think we're done with the visions. Oh, I can see that arrow's wobbly. Yeah. Did that wake any of the ghouls up? Yeah.
That was tough. Keep your distance.
Oh, he dodged pretty well, actually. Every time I picked a location to shoot at, he went the other direction. Good for him. Okay. Let's go back down. Deal with these guys. I think the implication is supposed to be that the workers that we just saw in the vision are the ghouls that we find in here. I don't like that there's 2 different directions to go in. That's bugging me. Bethesda usually doesn't do that with their dungeons. They have like a little side chambers and stuff, but they don't usually have 2 full-fledged places to go. Okay. Why is this guy blue? Oh, because I just killed it. Okay, he wasn't one of the pre-existing dead guys. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna have to remember that there are multiple locations to go to now. Let's hit it. Auto-saving, good. Look at this bro. Let's try him in the head. Ooh, and I got another level up. I have 3 level ups now. This is awesome. And I have a 3rd direction I can go into. I now have 3 branches to deal with. Ridiculous. How do we keep track of all of that? That's absurd. So much junk, so much loot. We'll take it all. Actually, you know what? While I'm in this lockpicking screen, now's a good moment to read some more comments. Let's just see what you guys are saying. We forgive you for not reading all your screens. I'm going to try to have the mod done. You might have to run it by itself. That's totally fine. From playing Dead Island 2, I've learned to shoot any... Quote? I've learned to shoot any quote? I don't know. I don't know what you're quoting. Don't mind what I said. It wouldn't let me say what I'm trying to say. Oh, TikTok is just being brutal to you tonight, my guy. Dang. Geek of Fury says you need more clips. So I made one and I posted it in the Discord. Thank you, Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury, I was telling the gang the crowd control that we did like 3 or 4 days ago. I was telling the gang, like, I'm dreading going into that one to make clips because I know that once I start making clips on that one, I'm gonna have to make like a dozen. It was such a good night. We did so much cool stuff. There were so many ridiculous explosions and fights and monsters and shootouts and blah, blah, blah. Ugh, there's a lot of clips that are gonna have to happen to that one. Vegas says, I run around in all the circles and I still miss things everywhere that I go, and I rediscover later, and then I forget so many things. Yes. Bagheera says 16 times the stuff. Mr. Handy says, from playing Dead Island 2, I've learned to know the difference between an unalived ghoul and a sleeping ghoul. And then If I Died Today shows up again. Look at that. We got If I Died Today back. Welcome back, If I Died Today. And Mr. Handy, it looks like you finally got around the censors. So I understand what you're saying now. So thank you. That took you a little bit of work though, didn't it? Voodoo says, I'm trying to knock out Nuka World. Okay, good. Do it. Knock it out.
Nice.
Stimulants and jet. Okay. Stim pack. Oh, that's what we wanted. The 45 rounds, that's the good stuff. Thank you so much. Let's stand up. Okay, so I was saying I did not like this because it was giving us 3 locations to deal with. 3 different ways we can go. But this one's basically dead-ended now, so I think we're down to 2. This way or backtrack. Well, I don't see any ghouls. These poor, dumb raiders. They took over this quarry. They should not have done that. I don't think they realize they're dealing with, like, the elder gods. Like, this is not a good place to be. Oh, you guys, I wanted to tell you something interesting that I read today. There's a post on Reddit. I think it's from the last day or two. And the question that was posed on a Fallout discussion forum, I don't remember which one. The question was, tell us your freakiest, most outlandish ideas about the game. But you have to back these ideas up with some kind of evidence. And this one dude posted a comment that was wild, got tons of upvotes. It was really neat. And he said, the Dunwich Borers, which are the people responsible for this quarry, I believe, right? They also are responsible for the vault where you find Nick Valentine. And the dude posted tons and tons of evidence that I don't remember from the vault. But the guy really made a good case. He was like, no, it's totally some kind of eldritch weirdness going on there. And he posted tons of stuff from the vault as evidence. It was great. One of the really creepy things he posted is that as you go through this quarry, the Dunwich Borers quarry, there are creepy things going, like we just got a vision. There's another vision we're about to get. And there's also these weird whisper noises that you guys probably can't hear as you watch this video because I got the rock and roll playing. But there are these weird whispers that like go through the air and you can hear like voices whispering things. Turns out those same whispers are available in Nick Valentine's vault where you rescue him. They're there in the little area where you go where it's like had a cave in.
MMDCCIX on TikTok.
M&M's is back. M&M's. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But anyway, apparently those same windy whispers are in Nick Valentine's vault in the like caved in area. And I was just so fascinated by that. I was like, are you kidding me? So apparently there's some kind of eldritch something, some kind of creepy something that's supposed to be going on in Nick's vault too. Never knew that. Never had any clue. Kind of makes me want to go back to Nick's vault and turn off the rock and roll music just so I can hear whatever the hell is going on in there. I just want to see if it's true. Okay. Good. Good. M&M's says, I am back. M&M says, I love Nick. He's an interesting fella. Vegas says, I am totally going to go to that vault and I'm going to listen. Exactly. You want to find the caved in area. That's where he says it happens. And he says, here's some more evidence he gives. He says, that vault is supposed to be a special excavation. Oh, we lost the game. Look at that. It crashed on us. I had saved quite recently. We'll just keep going. It should be fine. But anyway, not only does he say, you know, go to the caved-in area and you can hear these creepy whispers, but apparently another thing that he's got is that there are blueprints for that vault. And usually how blueprints work is the blueprints show what they want to build. They show how it's supposed to get built out. However, why is it not loading? Am I doing something wrong? There it goes. Okay. Are you guys seeing that? You should see that. Why do you not see that? Oh, there we go. Okay, great. What's going on? Good. So apparently, if you look at the blueprints that are posted up on the wall, blueprints are supposed to show what you want to build, and the blueprints match 99% of the area. However, there's something weird on the blueprints. What's on the blueprints is that there is a location in Nick's vault that just says excavation zone. But you wouldn't put excavation zone onto the blueprints because the blueprints are supposed to show what you want to build. Everything's being excavated. You wouldn't put excavation area on blueprints. The whole place is going to be excavated, and then you're going to build what's supposed to be there. So the weird thing is that what that means is they wanted an excavation area on the blueprints. Like they were like, this is supposed to be excavated and just stay excavated. And the idea is supposed to be that that's where they were uncovering more of the eldritch blah blah, which I thought was so interesting. Got our level up back. Killed our 2 guys again. All right. This time after we clear this little area, let's save so that I don't have to repeat this area again. Anyway, so yeah, so apparently there's some eldritch something that's supposed to happen in Nick's vault. I thought that was fascinating. And let me just re-grab everything here. And then we'll get right back to where we were when it crashed. Let's see. Yeah, I came up here, and there was one dude to get up here? Yeah. Okay. And I'm not going to go up there. And instead, we're going to backtrack toward Kremva's dagger. Whatever that thing's called. And let me take a look at your comments. We'll just see what you guys are saying.
MMDCCIX on TikTok.
Thank you, M&Ms. I appreciate it so much. I have abbreviated a bunch of your guys' names. Miguel is MC, M&Ms is M&Ms, MMDCIX is M&Ms. I apologize for abbreviating all your names, but it's so hard for me to get all your names perfectly correct while I'm also trying to stream. It just sucks. I put something away that I didn't want to. Day Tripper. That's what I put away that I didn't want to. I really got to deal with these mutated fern flowers. Like, I got to get rid of them pretty soon. Squirrel bits can go. Vodka can go. Junk can go. All right, once we clear out this box, let's save. Let's read comments. Let's carry on. Okay, great. Okay. Save. I said I was not going to follow those stairs because I wanted to backtrack. The only place to backtrack is this way. This should take us to the dagger, I think. Oh, no, wait. There was a hat here I got before it crashed. Get our hat back. If you're like a scrounger and you just are like picking up everything, I will give this place one little bit of kudos. I hate this location for being so creepy. But I will say it is really cool that there are something like 8 differently colored mining helmets here in this location. If you just wanted tons of different colored helmets, there's a bunch here. Okay. I don't know that I want to go up there either. Do I? We'll go up for just a second, and then let's just see. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. What about here? Nothing here. Okay. Let's step off the ledge. Let's work our way into the darkness.
not here to cause any trouble.
Yes, we are.
Folks won't be chewing on us.
Nick, we're here to cause huge amounts of trouble. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, one more.
Cannibals.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Lindsay Lou McElrath on TikTok.
Lindsay Lou McElrath? That name is amazing. Lindsay Lou McElrath? I swear to you, it sounds like you should be in Fallout right now. Lindsay Lou McElrath? God, now I want to make a character named after that. That's amazing. Lindsay Lou. Let's read some comments. Let's save. See what you guys are saying. Vegas says, I'm totally going to that vault. I'm going to listen for that stuff. Eminem says, I love Nick. He's an interesting fellow. Vegas says, I'm going to turn the speakers up all the way. Maybe it's really quiet. Yeah, it could be. It could be. I don't know. I haven't tried this trick yet. I hope the guy's telling the truth. It got a lot of upvotes. I think people were interested. Eminem says, yay. Mr. Handy says, I'm mad that they scrapped the Fallout Mexico mod. They were going to try to, they were going to go for it until they decided, nah. The developer also said he needed to focus on his mental health, so you can't blame him. Yeah. Mental health has always got to go before all this stuff. I agree. Eminem sends tons of more gifts, lightning bolts. Thank you so much. Glowbug is here. Glowbug says, hey, old man. Geek of Fury says, hey, Glowbug. Lindsay Lou says, thank you for the compliment about the name. Gosh, that's a great name. And Glowbug says, hey, Fury. Okay, I caught up to the comments, you guys. Hells yes. Hells yes. Caught up. Oh, we have a bobblehead. And we have aluminum.
Yes.
Permanently 10% harder to detect. I love it. We are not going to mess with the computers here tonight. I am not going to read to you guys all that backstory. There's a lot of backstory on the computers. If you guys would like to see that backstory, definitely play the game. I'm just trying to whip through this so that I can get more settlements, because I have a goal tonight for the number of settlements that I get. As some of you who have been on stream the whole time know, I have a particular settlement that I want. Oh! Oh, here we go. More badness. Are they prisoners? I think they're prisoners.
Sorry, folks won't be chewing on us.
Wow, that's a lot of bullets. Why didn't he die? Dunwich Management. Wait. This is Tim Shoots, and he had an item on him called Dunwich Management. Show me that. I'm not going to read everything, but if there's a Dunwich Management item, I want to know what that is. What is this? Okay, hold on. Let's turn down the rock and roll. Let's go to settings and put the audio maxed. It is maxed, but not for radio. Let's get that up to the top. Then let's tab back out of that. It saves. All right, let's see if we can play this Dunwich Management tape for you guys, this holo tape. Let's see what happens.
Tim, good job on keeping things under wraps. We've taken your advice and have asked the other project managers to meet you at Station 4. Stall them if they arrive before we get there. They haven't been told anything. We are very close to accomplishing our goal. Please be patient. You will be rewarded in time.
All right, so a couple people of leadership here in this excavation have tricked some of the other people involved in the excavation. Oh my God, look at that. Oh my God, that's so beautiful. Staggering Deathclaw Gauntlet? That kind of makes me want to be a melee build just for that. Dang, that's good. That was Bradley. This is Bob. There was something going on here where they were going to...
Going for a dunk?
They were going to do something involving sacrifice and some kind of otherworldly something. But then they didn't. I'm glad we basically have got through this whole thing. I'm not too terribly creeped out. It hasn't creeped me out so far yet, so I'm doing good now. Let's dump all this junk, and let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. Oh, let's get rid of the Dandy Boy apples, too. Fancy Lad snack cakes, too. There is actually kind of a lot of junk here. Let's get rid of the Nuka-Colas. Let's get rid of some of the Rad-X and some of the Rad-Away. One more Stealth Boy can go. Okay, that's pretty good. We should be light enough now that I can jump out of the armor and still move freely, which needs to happen because we are going for a dunk. Let's go... Put the armor right here so when I come out of the water I can just jump out of it instantly. I'm going to leave the fusion core in. Okay. Before I dive in and potentially die, let's just see what you guys are saying, and then we're going for it. Bagheera says, no way that girl's cool name is real. Lindsay Lou McElreath? That's a great name. It's very Fallout. It's very 1950s. Pod says, I actually love these Lovecraftian vibes. Oh, you can have them, Pod. They freak me out. Bagheera says, I'm going to call the Better Business Bureau to check. Geekafree says, they're tough buggers. Yeah, they were actually kind of hard. I think we're doing okay, though. Yeah, all my hit points are back. And then a pimp named Deli McFly. There we go, got it. A pimp named Deli McFly. I'm just calling you McFly. Says, oil up, baby. Let's go. Voodoo Gaming says, I cleared the park now. Congrats, Voodoo Gaming. Here we go. Let's dive in. Wait, did I save? Ellie McFly. Oh, okay. Ellie McFly. McFly, we're calling you McFly. Okay. Mr. Handy says, I gotta, what do you mean? Let's go. What? Did I just die? How? I'm fully healed. How did I just die? Let's try it again and see what happens. Yo! That time I didn't die. Why did I... Guys, why did I die when I jumped in that time? Was that something weird? Is there like a...
Not another way around, huh?
Is there something you can hit in here that causes you to die? Like a car that causes you to insta-die? What was that? That's so weird. It's because you didn't oil up, says McFly. Damn! I did not listen to McFly, and I got my ass kicked. Pod says, I prefer that you call this person Deli McFly. It's a better interpretation. Pod says, it's making me think of lunch meats. Geek and Fury says, oh no, it's a pimp named Ellie McFly. You say the whole thing, just like you say A Tribe Called Quest. Okay. Mr. Handy says, also, I got to skedaddle. It's almost 2. Good night, Mr. Handy. Thanks for hanging out. Geek of Fury says, or a pimp named Slickback. Okay. Vegas says, maybe you landed headfirst on a rock? I mean, that's the best interpretation. I did something to myself there. Okay, let's go down. There's 2 things down here, right? First, there's this. There's something about this. I don't remember what, but like that right there is part of a giant statue face. I don't know if that's an eye or something like that, but oh, there it is, right? Like, wait, no, I can't see it. I can't quite get it. That is some kind of something. Someone was saying it's a giant eldritch statue of something, but it's actually in the game. Like, you can find that statue somewhere else, too. So that's the first thing. And then, let's see here. Geeky Fury says, you never watched the Boondocks, did you? No, never did. Never watched the show, never watched the anime, not the anime, the cartoon, the comic. Never read the comic, never did anything with it. No. Is it going to say it? Why is it not saying it? That's so wild. You guys, did you hear it announce Mortar Mike? Is there something weird going on with my system? Why did it not announce Mortar Mike? It showed on the screen Mortar Mike has arrived, but it didn't say it, did it? Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Mortar Mike says, Old Man Fallout the GOAT! How goes it, brother? And says, what a grand show, Boondocks. And then says, I wish Boondocks was still out now. Mortar Mike says, no, but I believe it in my head. Okay. Pod says, Boondocks did anime better than Avatar, The Last Airbender. Geek Fury says it was amazing. Oh, and you got properly shouted out. Both you and Geek Fury should have got shouted out when you came in. I think we're doing great with that part, at least. It just didn't do the audio for some reason. I'm happy to see you guys, though. I'm happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just sitting underwater for like forever because I have gills, so I guess I don't need to move around very much. I can just do whatever I want. Let me grab the cool stuff here, and then we'll talk. So let's see here. We got a mini nuke, glowing fungus, a mini nuke, glowing fungus, and what I was told to come here for. The most excellent weapon. This looks like it's right out of Skyrim. It does not belong in this game, but we'll take it. Okay, we found the secret sacrificial something with the old steps leading up to the altar. They were definitely uncovering something here. This almost feels like the Bethesda people are trying to hint that the Fallout universe is built on top of a dead Skyrim universe.
Thanks for the gift,
something like
MMDCCIX on TikTok.
M&Ms, thank you so much. Let's see if we can get out of here now. Am I going... Shoot. You guys, I cannot see far enough to see where to go. I need a bigger, stronger light. I actually cannot see my way out. Wait, is that it? I think this might be it. There's some glowing fungus. I think I already picked it. Okay, I think we got it. I think this is where we want to go. Let's touch this wall, and then let's look up. Can we go up? I think we got it. I can barely see what I'm doing. I don't know if you guys can see anything any better, but I can barely see this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get me to the surface. Hells yeah. Okay. Let me get in the armor and let's talk. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, and let's put some rock and roll back on. Let's get it going. Oh, no. Oh, the air's all wobbly. Oh. Let's not shoot a weapon and run a little bit. Let's just get out of here real quick. Let's get away from the wobbly air if we can. Is this better? No.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay,
oh!
crash.
Life of Chai popped up. Hello, Life of Chai. Okay. Apparently I said, oh no, too much. All right, well, so the air is still wobbly. I'm clearly in a little bit of trouble, but let's just pause the game here so I can read some comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Bagheera says, yeah, I didn't hear Mortar Mike get announced on YouTube. I think something's broken with my system. I'm gonna have to fix that. Mortar Mike says, I'm happy to be here. Mr. Handy says, the statue represents a dormant god that got blood sacrifices. That's the simplest way to put it. Excellent, Mr. Handy. I will take it. I think that you're probably absolutely right. Mortar Mike says, and it has Charlie Murphy. Now you're talking about Boondocks, right? Boondocks has Charlie Murphy? Yeah. Bagheera says, we stole the giant statue's back scratcher. Yeah, we did. Geeky Fury says, all right, facts. Bitches love Charlie Murphy. Wait. Rest in peace, Charlie? Oh my gosh, he did go, didn't he? Dang, I completely blanked on that like a while ago. Wow. Okay, okay. I'm still trying to remember the 3 that passed away just like 2 or 3 or 4 days ago. It was Ozzy Osbourne, 2 other people who I've already forgotten. Look at that. I've already lost their names. They're already lost from my head. And it just was 2 days ago. It's crazy. Eminem says, my data is lagging. How late are you going to play and what mission are you on? Eminem's, I'm going to try and get a bunch of settlements. Right now we are at 2. We've acquired 2 on the stream so far. And I've probably been streaming for 2 hours, which means I'm only getting a settlement in an hour. But that's what we're doing. I got to get more and more settlements tonight. So kind of Minutemen is what we're doing. Mortar Mike says, does wobbly air mean gas in the air? Oh my God. And then Mortar Mike laughs at Chai. Mortar Mike, you know what I did with Chai? Check this out, Mortar Mike. I did a bunch of them. I got her permission, by the way. I didn't do this without her permission. She said I could totally do this. But like 3 or 4 nights ago, she was streaming and she was on fire. She was being so funny. And so I just asked her, can I start clipping you and putting them in my game? And she said yes. So whenever I get overloaded with weight, here's what I do. I say, I'm over encumbered.
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
She is the right amount of cumber. There's a bunch of others too. I can't even remember them all, but there were a bunch. There was something about pickle, right? What is it? It's we're in a pickle. I'm in a pickle. I can't remember what it is. We have a problem.
Oh, we might be in a pickle.
She was so funny the other night, so I just clipped a bunch. Look at this, Mortar Mike. I also got Tam. What is Tam's? What is Tam's? Jackpot. Jackpot.
Hit the jackpot with...
That one's old. That one's from like 3 weeks ago or something. But Tam was having a night where she couldn't say any word properly and she got really frustrated. She wanted to say jackpot. She said jackpaco. And there were a bunch of others. She said like 4 or 5 different words wrong, all in like the span of like 5 minutes, and she started to get really frustrated. It was so funny. Oh my God. Anyway, okay, what are you guys saying? Let's see here. Hulk Hogan, but Mortar Mike says that's a topic for another time, LOL. But Gear says, wait, did Hulk Hogan die? Yeah, he's one of those 3 that I couldn't remember who all died. That's one of the 3 that died. Yep. Mortar Mike says, oh my God, I can remember that stream. That was like yesterday, right? Yeah, for the Life of Chai, that was yesterday or 2 days ago, maybe. But it was really recent. Yeah, she was hilarious. I think she was playing Oblivion. She's playing Granny. What is that one? Granny Murder, Granny Cut You. I can't remember what her name is for her character, but it was awesome. Giga Fury says, who is playing those? Voodoo Gaming says, now that I think about my build, it's a Warforged hippie. Okay. Mortar Mike says, LMAO, those are so goated. Mortar Mike says, I need to do this too. I know, right? I thought it would be a nice way, because, you know, Mortar Mike, we have this nice circle going of like 10 of us who all help each other. And I started to freak out a little bit, Mortar Mike, because like, for example, yesterday, I got raided 5 times. And I can only raid one of them back. And so I'm starting to have this problem where I got raided a bunch. I want to be nice back to everybody, but I can't raid them all back because I only get 1 raid to the 5 I got. And so I started thinking like, well, what could I do that would be nice for all my friends? And so I thought, I'm just going to start putting clips of all you guys onto my stream if it relates to me. You know what I mean? It has to relate somehow. But if I find a good clip, I put it in, put a link to the person. I thought it'd be awesome. I'm going to do it for probably all of the people in our circle. I'm going to figure out something for Geek of Fury. I'm going to figure out something for you, Mortar Mike. I'm going to figure out something for 128 Grazer. I'm going to figure it out. It's going to happen. Mortar Mike says, sir, I need a course on how to do this. LOL. Oh my God, it's perfection. Mortar Mike's got it. It's Granny Chai will cut you. That's who I'm thinking of. Thank you. Mortar Mike says, that is awesome. Just join their stream. Geek Fury says, man, I had more clippable moments like this, or I wish I had more clippable moments like this. Geek of Fury, you actually have a few. It's just that I didn't have in my head that I should clip you back in the day. I just started thinking this up in the last couple of weeks. I started with Tam, then I did Life of Chai. I'm going to get you and Mortar Mike Grazer probably next. I'm just going to sit in your streams and just watch for an hour or 2 or 3. People say clippable stuff all the time. We just don't usually... I'm not so usually on it that I know to grab it, but I'll find it. I'll find it. Gesticulating Cephalopod says, frankly, it's a great way to say hi. Yeah. Vegas says, you're super awesome to your friends, Old Man Fallout. Thank you, Vegas. I'm having fun. You know, it's maybe kind of nice to them, but I gotta admit, it makes me laugh. So maybe I'm just being nice to me. Mortar Mike says, Pench has all of my clippables. Dang, I gotta work on Pench too. I can't remember his full name now, right? It's like something Poppy Pench. Something Poppy Pench. Yes, I got to get Pench as well. Geek of Fury says, well, I did my part. I got a clip of you earlier. Yeah, you did. Thank you, Geek of Fury. Mortar Mike says, my favorite one that he captured was, give me that butt, we need the cheeks. Wait! Was I there for that one? Because I swear to you, I have heard you go off about butts, Mortar Mike. I swear. You went nuts about butts one day on stream. I don't know what was going on with you. But you did like a 5-minute rant about somebody's butt. I don't know what was going on. It was so funny. Geek of Fury says, kick. Mortar Mike says, yeah, I said it so aggressively too. Vegas says, oh, you're allowed to be nice to yourself. Okay, thank you, Vegas. Pod says, okay, I gotta go, have a great stream. More convo about butts, please. Oh God. All I can tell you, Pod, is I like big butts and I cannot lie. And that's it. That's all I got. Oh God. Okay, we did it. We did it. We've got through this place. I didn't even want to go this deep, but you guys in the audience were urging me to. You were like, no, do it. Oh wait, this isn't the way out. Shoot. I thought it was. Back this way. Back this way is the extra way out, I think. There was some stairs that I did not want to go up back here, right? Yeah, here. This is like a shortcut out, I think. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoa! Oh! Hey! Crazy ghoul. Turn on some lights. See if the ghouls come running. Yep, they do. You dead. Oh, no. Oh, dang, I'm in actual trouble. That gun is out of ammo. Switching to plasma. And one more dude. I saw him running. Where did he go? Okay. All right. Let me make sure I got all this loot from the corpses, and then let's get out of here and get on to the next one. 10% chance to freeze melee attackers. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, good. Good. All right. We took out some baddies. Let's read some more comments and see what you guys got going on. Oh no! Oh no! Get out of here! Ooh. 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 Did that actually hurt me that much? Or that must have been from the ghouls. Maybe the ghouls hurt me that much? That's a lot. Okay. Nope. Yes. There we go. A nice reload. Okay. Alright, what are you guys saying? Mortar Mike says, if a person ever said, give me that butt, the way I said that, in a public arena, they'd be under FBI questioning. Geek of Fury says, that's cheeks. Geek of Fury, that is the perfect thing that you would buy or you would use channel points for text-to-speech. I don't know why you didn't text-to-speech that. Although, to be fair, my text-to-speech does block naughty, foul stuff. it's possible that if you tried to do that with text-to-speech, the system would be like, nope. It's possible. Oh, goodness. All right. We made it through. We're back at the beginning. Go back to the beginning, Fessig. Let's get out of this damned place. This totally God's not forsaken place where some kind of eldritch horror is inside. Let's get away from it. Let's see what you guys are saying too. Mortar Mike says, I just thought of a redeem for my channel. I'm going to build it out now. Do it! Bagheera says, I'm pretty sure old man is an empath. Giga Fury says, someone clip that please. My clipping is not working. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I think I'm getting clipped for naughty stuff, but what can you do? This is supposed to take me somewhere and it's not, and that's okay. But oh, there it is. How can I do this from? Maybe can I do it and jump on? Activate. Jump on quick before it goes. Okay, good. Okay. Gang, we made it out. Alive. Kind of. Kinda. I did have to restart the game, but eventually we made it out. We're doing okay. We are not reading that terminal. I'm not reading any terminals right now on this stream because terminals take up time. There's a lot to do in terminals. And I just want to get a couple more settlements before this stream ends. So we in a rush, yo. Let me see what you guys are saying, and then we are going to turn in these 2 quests. Wasn't there? Am I blind? I could have sworn there was another set of purple flowers that were right here. And I ran over to it, and now I don't see them. I guess I'm wrong. Well, there's brain fungus. We'll take that. Giga Fury's posting something. Oh, boy. I hope I'm not getting in trouble. Let me see. Vegas says, I just want to let you know that when you say something funny and I'm with customers and laugh out loud, they think I've lost my marbles. Because you're in my ear and they can't hear you. Oh no. Are you with customers right now, Vegas? Can we say and do things to crack you up in front of your customers like right now? I feel like it's late for you.
Someone's coming.
But maybe not.
There.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Dang, I missed it. I'm not even close. Okay, there we go. Bagheera says, LOL. Giga Fury says, okay, another clip is in the disc. Couldn't quite get the whole thing. Well, we'll go back and perfect it. We'll perfect it later. We can make it better. We can fix it. That's what I said about my wife. Sometimes I'm a fool. Bagheera says, I hope you don't work at a funeral home. Oh, they coming for you, Vegas. Now they know they can crack you up, and if you work at a funeral home, you're going to get in so much trouble. Giga Fury says, you might be able to make it good from the VOD. I can try, I can try. Vegas says, at this very moment, I am not with customers, but I will be again, but I'm not telling you when. Vegas says, I see where you're going. Oh, Vegas, I'm actually completely aimless at this moment. I'm not going anywhere good. Oh, God, okay. Okay. Oh. Wait. No, okay, okay. I thought Vegas might have had something up her sleeve there. I thought she was alluding to something that I am wrong about. Okay. Let's take a look at this place here. Hiya! Can we do anything with this? Okay. More? No, 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 no. Head, great, do it. Yes. Good. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Oh, I missed him. He's too far off. There should be another, like, raider around here somewhere, I thought. Ooh, I did it. I landed right on the wall. Oh, bro, you're in trouble. You just standing in the open. Run, run, run. Oh, I got you before you could flee. And what do we have down there? What is that? That is a raider. That's a bunch of... No, those aren't raiders. Those are rust devils. And there's a death claw? Are the rust devils going to fight the death claw? What's going on? They are. Oh, look at him go. Is the video footage good enough for you guys to see that? Look at all the shit that's going down. There's more people up there. Wait, can I switch to a different gun and see this? Okay, there we go. Deathclaw is going to take out the rust devils. Maybe. Look at him just standing around not doing anything. He's just letting them shoot him. What are you doing, bro? There's more up there. I'm not getting that guy at all. Oh my goodness, I'm not getting anybody. I got one of them. Ah. Go, go. I'm out of bullets. Dang. Okay, I should claim Coastal Cottage right here. I should claim Coastal Cottage. But those dudes over there are fighting, and I want all their bodies and loot. So, let me just run over there. You know what? Let's claim this first before we run over there and pick up all their loot. We could dump all that in here, since it says I'm carrying too much. And let me read what you guys are saying, too. Let's see what's going on. Let's stand up. There we go. You can now use this. Good. I don't want to actually use it, but let's dump gear. Let's dump a bunch of stuff. Oh, wait. I like bottle cap mines. No, no, it's okay. It can go. We'll even dump some of these guys. Knuckles. They don't get Kremva. They get the pipe pistol, though. Pipe revolver. They can have a bunch of this stuff for now. We'll just temp dump stuff in here, and then let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. So that could... All this junk can go in. Let's see here. Geek of Fury says, I made another clip. Bagheera says, I hope you don't work at a funeral home. Geek of Fury says, you might be able to make it good from the VOD. Vegas says, I'm not going to tell you when I next work. Geek of Fury says, hey, you could get good. I guess. I mean, maybe. Oh, wait, don't get rid of my plasma. That's what I'm using, isn't it? Wait. How do I have 45 rounds, but it wouldn't shoot? I have 22 bullets left. What? Oh, because I just interacted with a raider. He must have had extra ammo on him. That's what's happening. Okay. Vegas says, as Deacon would put it, I deliver packages. Some are really old, some are lost, and the rest are in the middle somewhere. Okay. Geek of Fury says, no, really, have you tried getting good? It works for most other losers. Vegas, you know how we were talking earlier about my sense of humor? I think Geek of Fury just stumbled on my sense of humor. I don't think he even realized it, but that was a very mean comment by Geek of Fury, and I loved it. Oh, goodness. I mean, if you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at? Other than everybody else. Oh, I should not be scrapping things here. This is not what I came to do. Oh, goodness, goodness. Okay. Get rid of the truck. Get rid of the wood. Let's just come over here and get rid of some of this stuff, too. I don't want that television. I can scrap the skeleton. I can scrap the seat. I'm going to take that Nuka-Cola cherry, though. Thank you. Okay. Let's save before it crashes on us again. And let's see what all the dudes over here were doing. We should find a lot of bodies. So let's do that. Geek of Fury says, I have no room to talk. Gods, if I'm mean, it's all tongue-in-cheek. I know, that's the fun of it, right? Geek of Fury says, I'm not generally a shitty person, I swear. I don't think you are. I think you're great. Vegas and I were joking late last night. And I was saying some ridiculous stuff. Very not friendly. Wait. Was his name not in red? No, it is in red. So he should unload on me, right?
Alert. Hostiles may be in air threat analysis. Yellow.
He just ignored me. Sure, let's join him.
Keep your distance.
Oh, no. Now he's suddenly going after me. Ah! Dang it. Ah. I saved. I saved very close to that fight, right? Right? Yes, I saved right before we ran over. Good. Good. Wait, before I go to the fight, let me just try to put my head on straight. Let me see your comments. Let me make sure that I can actually survive it this time, and then we'll go for it. Geeky Fury says, I'm not generally a shitty person, I swear. I believe you. Vegas says he has joined the circle. Geeky Fury posts emote saying, you died! Mortar Mike says, this is me with every stream I join that doesn't know me yet, lol. I'm explaining that I'm not really a butt. Mortar Mike says, LMAO, he had feint attack programmed into his services. Yeah. Or into his servos. Yeah, he did. He totally tricked me. I should have known better. His name was red. I was like, oh, he's an enemy. But then he turned away from me and ignored me and started fighting the other guys. And I was like, all right, I guess the enemy of my enemy is my friend. But that was a dumb decision. Okay, I don't even know if the situation's going to be the same. It's kind of dynamic. It changes every time. Oh, no, he's going at it. All right. We're going to do the same thing, but we're going to stay behind him. Let's let him do the heavy lifting while we stay behind him and don't mess with him until he's done. In fact, let's join in a little bit. No. Join in.
This ought to be good.
Just a little.
They won't be bothering.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Not exactly subtle now.
Oh. Oof. Okay. Oh my god, again? Okay, I have modded the game to be extra hard. So I'm eating it because I am not respecting my own mods. Oh my gosh, they are going nuts over there. I should know better. I know my mods make it hard, and I am not respecting what I did. I need to get over there and actually play like the game actually is scary. Let's grab the loot. And then Let's do this again. Let's run it back, boys. Let's run it back. All right. Let's start with this.
All right.
You be distracted by them. I'm just going to put some bullets in your back.
What have we here?
That's one down. Technically, that might be two down because there was someone next to him. We know there's one there.
What's that?
Good. That's two down. All right. He's got a star by his name. He's the problem. Oh, the problem is solved. Hells yeah. Oh my god, I'm going to die again. Ooh, this is actually hard. Okay. Let's take all the chems. Let's take everything. Buff tats for hit points. Deathclaw steak for agility. Oh no, it says if I take Deathclaw steak, I get no bennies. Okay, now I could get bennies from the Deathclaw steak. Deathclaw steak for bennies. Let's take Jet and Med X. And I don't want those Mentats. I don't want the Mentats. Let's take that Nuka Cherry. Let's take Overdrive, Psycho, Purified Water, maybe some more water. Let's take a Stim Pack and more water. Does that fix the problem? Okay. All right, gang. Third time's a charm. Oh, wait. I have one bullet left. I'm about to go back into the fight with one bullet. Oh, okay. Switch to the plasma. Here we go. Back into the fight. Okay, good. Who's the next one? Maybe up top? Can't see anybody up there. There was somebody up there shooting down. I'm not seeing them now. Oh. Dang, there were 2 sentry bots?
Fight.
No wonder. Gunner sentry bot with 2 fusion cores. Gunner Sergeant. Time slows down while you aim. Dang, these guys were good. Alright, well, the game was like, hey, Old Man Fallout, you are paying attention to the comments a lot, and you are not paying attention to the game. And so we've decided to kick your royal ass. And they did. Thank you for bringing me back into the game. Okay. Now that I am safely in a menu, let's talk. Now we can read some stuff. Wait a second. I have 2 plasmas now that are good. No, I don't want the time slowing one. I want the one that I've got. Okay. I lost a leg. Good. Let's read more comments and see what's going on with you guys now that I have had my ass handed to me on a platter. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I got a ton of missiles. Oh, don't get rid of the plasma. I got a ton of 556, and I've got some saved up here, too. I don't want that much, but I do want a pile of it. Let's do 100 units. Well, let's do 131. That will leave it perfect in the... It's perfectly 400 in the buddy. And then let's grab a 556 weapon, and let's read some comments and see what you guys are saying. Do I have any, like, super good gun that does 556? No. All the really good guns are doing 45 or other stuff. So let's find a non-awesome 556. What do we have? There, that's 556. That's automatic, though. I don't want automatic. Okay, there's some 556. Night vision powerful. Oh, it is good. Okay, we're taking the night vision. We're going to get rid of Overseer's Guardian for just now. Just for a little bit. And let's see what you guys... Oh, I was going to stay... Shoot. Okay, let's freeze the game. Wait. Let's save the game and then freeze it. Okay, what are you guys saying in the comments there? Let me look down so it's a little darker for me to read, get some contrast on the comments. Vegas says he joined the circle. That was Mortar Mike. No, that was Geek of Fury posting ridiculous comments, and I was like, he found my sense of humor. Geek of Fury's posting, you died. Mortar Mike says he had Feint Attack programmed in. Geek of Fury says, you died again. Glow is here. That's Glow, right? No, that's Gopher. Gopher is here. Says, hey, I'm just popping in, but I'm going to lurk. Thank you for the lurk. That is so nice. Geek of Fury says, thanks for the lurk. That is nice. Bagheera says, 1 bullet and a dream. No. I don't know. I don't know if you guys saw that. I don't know how far back most of my viewers go. I don't know if you go all the way back to when I began streaming back in February. I've only been streaming for like 5 months. But I think my first stream was February 1st or 2nd, something like that. But I never had any viewers until probably my 4th or 5th live stream, when I got like one person lurking, and then I think they brought in a couple more people, because what happened is I was right at the start of the game and I desperately needed bullets. And I found the raider camp that's up on a hill back behind Sanctuary. And I desperately wanted their bullets. And there were something like 6 guys left. And I had 6 bullets left. And so for about an hour of my stream, it was me trying to figure out how I could perfectly and precisely get every single one of those dudes with just a single bullet each. And by the time I was done with that like challenge, I had like 6 people watching. And that was like the first time that I had anybody watching my live streams. And I hope I never do that again. It was actually hard. Yeah, Bagheera's right. Your video game just shouted, "Witness me by kicking my butt." Glowbug says, no, I'm still here. Okay, thank you, Glowbug. I mistook you for Gopher, who started posting, because I could just see the G from Gopher, and I was thinking, like, are you Glowbug? I could just barely see the name, but anyway. Geek of Fury says, you're an example of perseverance and constitution. or desperation. I was desperate. I also hadn't died in the game at that point, and I was just like, could I keep it? I wanted to keep it going. I was like, can I actually beat this and not die? And it was a fun challenge. And I did it. That video is still up. I think it's on YouTube still. Okay, did I get the Death Claw? I did not get the Death Claw. I just missed it when I was running through here all crazy. Okay. So we had a bunch of famous people in our stream tonight, you guys. And if you're just a viewer hanging out and watching, you should definitely check some of them out. We shouted out Geek of Fury. You should definitely go and watch his live streams. We shouted out Mortar Mike. You should definitely go watch some of Mortar Mike's live streams. Mortar Mike is way less role-playing games like I do. He doesn't do slow games like this, or at least I haven't seen him do a lot of slow games like this. I see Mortar Mike doing like Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. Like he's like running and gunning and shooting and going crazy. That's more Mortar Mike's speed. There are gunners, but they're friendly? What? I bet if I go down and talk to them, they turn red real fast. There's 3 of them. Sergeant, Corporal, Corporal. And they killed a dog. Well... Oh, and there's some loot there on top of the platform by the billboard. All right, I think we're going to have to go down and say hi to them because I want all the loot. So let's save the game. Let's make sure I'm healed. Glowbug says, y'all are totally amusing. Mortar Mike says, LOL, if you all want to laugh, I got you. Shenanigans en route. Oh, no. I don't know what Mortar Mike means, but I'm bracing for impact. Geeky Fury says, your chat aggregator doesn't show when comments are a reply to another commenter. No, it totally doesn't. Geek of Fury, was your comment about you're an example of perseverance and constitution supposed to be a reply to Glowbug? I bet that's what you're referring to, right? You replied to Glowbug and said you're an example of perseverance and constitution. And then I thought you were talking to me. Geek of Fury says, yeah, I totally was. Excellent. I definitely need to get a better aggregator, but I don't know how many there are. I mean, I think there's this one, which is Stream Ninja. Social Stream Ninja. That's the aggregator I'm using, and it combines all the chats. There's a brand new one that just came out from, I think, Nutty. I think Nutty programmed his own comment aggregator. He's a YouTube streamer and a Twitch streamer, and he built a new one. I haven't tried that one, and I don't know what else there is. I'm not sure if there's more to try, but this one clearly doesn't do enough. Geeka Free says Mike has some of the best energy on Twitch. Right? Right. Mortar Mike is awesome. He has so much good stuff. I like when I go into Mortar Mike's stream and I'm like, Mortar Mike, let's go. And he's like, my brother, we are going. He's like, let's go to work. He's so funny.
Hey there.
Stop right there. Any civilian passing through here is required to pay a fee of 500 caps.
What happens if I don't pay?
What if I don't pay?
Oh, you want to pay. Trust me.
How about I just refuse and then let's have a fight?
I don't think so, pal.
Guess we're doing this the hard way then.
Yep. Okay. Oh no.
Okay, crash.
Oh no is right. Did you guys see that? I'm almost dead. We just started the fight. I'm almost dead. He may have been right that I should just pay because it looks like I am not going to be able to survive this fight. Having said that, Mortar Mike says LMAO. Mortar Mike says the Chai interruptions are perfection. Geeky Fury says I still can't figure out how to make those GIF redeems work on my channel. Oh, Geeky Fury, I'll help you with it later if you want. Do you want? I'll help you with it later. That'll be fun. Well, maybe not tonight because I'm gonna end the stream at like 2 a.m. or something. Geeky Fury says I'm in ads. Well, I'll talk to you more about it after the ads then. He says ads had a sneak attack on us. Yeah, they did. Okay, let me wait for your ads to finish and then I'll tell you guys more. In the meantime, let me buff up. Let me buff up while you guys are in ads. MedX is still running. Overdrive still running. BuffTat's still running. Jet Addiction. That means I could do Jet. And I could do alcohol. I don't want any alcohol. Psycho. Still running. And level ups. Going. And I have that boost. I've got adrenaline going. Plus 50% damage. That's not bad. Okay. Let's see if there's a way out of this. First it said I could do Jet. So let's take Ultra Jet. Good. Let's take a stim. Good. Let's take Squirrel Stew. Let's take a refreshing beverage. Now's the time because I need it pretty desperately. Oh, and we learned something in the last game. When we were doing crowd control, we learned a thing. Oh, you're out of the ads? Okay, I'll carry on with that conversation in a second, but I started a new conversation. Let me finish the new conversation. We learned a thing in the last crowd control game of Fallout 4 that I did, which was like 5 days ago. And that was, I was saying, in survival mode, you can't stack things like buff tats. Like if you hit 2 or 3 or 4 times, it starts to make your health go down, not up. But what we did learn was that buff out does not count as the same item, even though buff tats are made from buff out. So if I hit buff out right now, my hit points should go up. No, they didn't. Dang. All right, maybe there's some weird stacking issue there that I don't fully understand, which is a bummer. But I think that's probably all we can do to try to survive the mess we're in. He's going to hit me one more time and I'm dead. I don't know what to do. What can I do to get out of this? Bloodbug Steak will give me max hit points increases. Let's see if that helps. Well, that helped a little bit. There's nothing else. Wait. No, those are the max hit point increases I already saw. None of these are going to help. Yeah. Okay, you guys are out of the ad now, so I'm going to carry on with what we were talking about. Wait. That gives me max hit points too? Let's do that. That didn't help enough to matter. Shoot. Ooh. You know what? We'll take a stealth boy. We'll take a stealth boy, and maybe we can throw off some of his targeting at least a little. Oh, wait. The Rad Scorpion Omelet will cure addictions, and I'm currently under penalty because I have so many addictions on me. This might help me a little bit. Let's try it. Well, it didn't increase hit points, but it should have turned off a bunch of penalties. Okay, all right. Well, penalties are gone. Maybe I could live through this. Oh, and there was one more thing I was going to do. I was going to level up, but before I level up, let's read your comments. Let's see. Mortar Mike says the China eruptions are perfection. Geeky Fury says I still can't figure out how to make those gift redeems on my channel. Then says he got ads. He is sneak attacked by ads. The ad break is over. Geeky Fury says bastard stab you in the jugular, stab you in the back, stab you in the back. Okay, Geeky Fury, what I was saying while you were in ads was I would totally help you to make a bunch of these redeems and stuff. If you want to make like little video clips and snippets that go on your channel and stuff like that, I'll totally help you do it. I'll show you how to do it. You may have to install Streamer Bot if you don't already have it, but I could help. I could walk you through installing that. We could do that too. I was gonna say though, I probably wouldn't do that with you tonight because I'm gonna end the stream at like 2 or 3 a.m. and that's really late. But I'll do it with you tomorrow or the next day. We could do it. It'd be kind of fun. We'll do it. We'll get some redeems going. It'd be awesome. Maybe while I'm helping you do some redeems, I'll do some more for myself because I think I only have like 3 right now. Most of my redeems are text to speech. Okay, so here's my problem. I'm gonna die. I have 2 more ranks of endurance I could do. And then I wonder if there's something I could do to get hit points up under the endurance listing. Plus 20 max health. Whew. Okay, I would never do this if it weren't an emergency that I'm trying to get through. We're going to put 2 ranks into endurance, and then we are going to put 1 rank into Life Giver. I never take Life Giver. I don't care about Life Giver. I don't want it. But I need to bump my hit points up. This is the only way I can think to do it right now because I've used every chem that I have. So let's take rank 1 of endurance, rank 2 of endurance, and Life Giver. Those are all my ranks. My hit points should be up. Well, I mean, maybe I could survive this. We're going to try it in a second here. Geeky Free says, yeah, we'll do it another day for sure. Thank you. Puffington says, holy cow, it's already 2 a.m. Wait, is it? Oh my God, you scared me, Puffington. You mean it's 2 a.m. for you? I was like, my stream does not feel like it's been going for 5 hours. But if you say so, I might trust Sir Puffington too much. All right, I'm going to have an Arizona iced tea. Here we go. Okay. I'm ready. I don't think I can survive this. But we're going to drop out of this in slow time. And I'm going to murderify the guy in front of me and run around a corner. Let's see if any of that works. Ooh, here we go. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Shoot. Dang.
Civilian, this area is under our protection. We're authorized to charge you a 2,000 cap toll before letting you move on.
It saves right here. Right here. Shit. Right here. This is where you had to save. Oh, criminy. Vegas says, I thought the stacking issue is that you can't stack chems that have the same components. Like buff tats and buff out both have buff out, but you can do buff out and rad stag to help you carry more. Vegas, so that's what I thought too, but I don't think anybody is going to care enough about this to go back and watch. But if you go back to my VOD for the crowd control game that we did like 4 or 5 days ago for Fallout 4, that saved video of my live stream, about halfway through, Pod and Chewy were murdering me. They were kicking my ass left and right. They had bought a ton of monsters and thrown them into the game. I was losing badly. I was desperate, kind of like I was just now. And I had added every chem onto my character, and I was still in trouble. And I had not done buff tats and buff out together. I had just done buff tats. But I was desperate, and I was like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to try to stack buff out with buff tats. Maybe they count as different chems, and maybe I could get away with that. So I did buff out, and it totally worked. I had a huge life jump, and buff tats was still running. So I had buff out and buff tats running together, and I got a huge hit point increase, and I continued the fight, which is why just now I thought maybe that would work again, but it didn't. So obviously something weird was going on with crowd control maybe, or I don't know what was happening with whatever was going on during the game 3 or 4 days ago, but it didn't happen for me now. Puffington says that jump scare. Geek of Fury says, these crazy East Coast future people, they're like part of some crazy cult that believes the whole world is 3 hours in the future at all times. I know. Puffington says, I thought it was impossible, but I finally beat Diablo as Necro with just skeletons and your golem. I mean, obviously with the golem helps a huge amount. I'm going to assume the golem tanked quite a little bit. Puffington, here's my guess. I don't know how you did it, but my guess is you grabbed as many mage skeletons as possible. I'm going to guess that's what you did. You maxed out mages, kept them as far back as possible, and just range attack, artillery fire. I'm going to guess that's what you tried to do. Am I close? That's my thinking. That's what I would try to do if I wasn't going to upgrade anything and just keep using what you had at your advantage. Anyway, Vegas says, congrats, Sir Puffington. Puffington says, thanks. What am I going to do about this? What if I don't pay?
What if I don't pay?
Bang. You're dead.
Oh, well, that was a different answer. Let's ask it again. What if I don't pay?
What if I don't pay?
Oh, you want to pay. Trust me.
But what if I don't?
What if I don't pay?
Bang. You're dead.
But what if I don't?
What if I don't pay?
Oh, you want to pay.
I'm just saying, you guys probably know there are a couple bad guys in the game where if you keep repeating questions, they go nuts. They get a little angry with you. I just thought I'd see if I could annoy him, but, All right. One last try. Here we go. I refuse.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Sorry about this, friend. Orders are orders.
Okay. I got back into my menu before he could hurt me even once. That's feeling really good. So with that in mind, I think we might do better this time. So let's try some stuff. Let's take a look at my stats and see what we're at. I'm still full of addictions. I'm down charisma, agility. We got to get rid of the addictions. But it doesn't look like I'm hungry or thirsty. And that means I should be able to go down to the Rad Scorpion and just eat that to cure addictions. And then... come back. And then... Look at that. A bunch of debuffs are gone. That's great. Then let's go back to the aid and let's try a bunch of more stuff. Let's try Ultra Jet, Squirrel Stew. What buffs are up? Psycho is up, but not Overdrive. Let's oh no, Overdrive is there. Shoot. Overdrive, Psycho, and Buff Tats, and Medics. Ah, all the good stuff is already running. Dang. Okay, we're going to do what I forgot to do last time, though. The one thing I said I wanted to do was I wanted to come out of this by using a Stealth Boy, so that's what we'll do. Okay. Not Stimpack, Stealth Boy. Let's see what you guys are saying, and then let's do it. Vegas says, buff yourself ahead of time, blow this guy away for his 2 cap demand. Yes, that's right, 2,000 cap demand, yes. Puffington says, no, I got a regular skeleton level 13, Golem level 12. Whenever they got wiped, I would town portal to Tristram, get some more, and take them back until he died. Oh, bro, you just basically tanked it over and over again. Dang, that's wild. Vegas says, this is the first time I've noticed they have their blood type on their head while they're still alive. Oh, yeah, you probably noticed it on dead bodies, but not on the live ones before. Yeah. And our bad boy McCready has it on him, too. Fake bad boy. Ugh. You know what, you guys? I might do a little bit more. Since we're in here and we've got 100% of our hit points, I don't need to do the endurance trick. At least not yet. I'm kind of wondering if there's something I could do to make this pop off more. You know what I mean? Like, what do you take to make plasma guns do more damage? Energy weapons? Is there a perk for energy? Maybe? Robotics? Chemist? Nuclear physicist?
Thanks for the gift, MMDCCIX on TikTok.
M&M's, thank you so much. Yeah, somebody pipe off with what is the perk that gets us extra damage with energy weapons? Plasma weapons, in fact. Let me see here. Awareness, Rifleman. It's possible plasma is not distinguished here and just pistols. Commando. Ninja, quick hands. Can I do any more Grim Reaper? No, not for a while. Okay. Let's try a couple things then. We clearly need to be more powerful. We're clearly outgunned. So I'm going to put 1 rank into Gun Nut just so I can upgrade my guns as soon as I get out of this. Assuming that I can get out of this. That's the first thing. Oh, I could get another rank? I could max out? Where did it go? Dang, that's interesting. Let's put another rank into Gunslinger. And another rank into Rifleman. Okay. I'm going to hope this means no matter what gun I'm using, I'm okay. Vegas says, try Reflect Bullets. Oh my god, I wish I had done that. It's too late now, but let me see where that is. No. I would have needed a bunch of extra ranks. Okay, I wanted to do a luck build anyway, Vegas, so I think what you've suggested is going to be my new goal. If I get another level or 2 tonight, we're just putting it all into luck, and we're going to do some ricochet. Thank you. All right. Let me try to not die. Oh, well, we got one of them. So the secret to this fight is to take this main guy down really fast. Wow. I think he got 1 shot on me. It did 1/3 of my hit points. So basically 3 shots from him and you're dead. But I took him down and then the rest of the fight is nothing. Whose gun is that? Let's take out these guys and see if the gun disappears off the ground. Oh, that's so funny. It's the green goo, but it's sideways. Alright, did that gun disappear? It did. It belonged to one of the corporals. Okay. Bagheera says, Commando gives you extra for automatic weapons. Okay, I'm not worried about that one. Rifleman does semi-automatics. Gunslinger for pistols. Bloody Mess for everything. Maybe I could have done Bloody Mess. But Giro, what you're pointing out to me though is that we don't have a special perk only for energy weapons. That must have been Fallout 3, right? Fallout 3 was doing specially only for energy weapons, and I guess Fallout 4 like consolidated them down, which means whatever I just did with my perks probably helped me too. Like I have made my damage stronger with this weapon now, which is good. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so nice. Oof. Oof. Look at the night vision assault rifle. It's more damage than my plasma. Dang. Should I switch? I'm going to switch to that. 175 per shot? Well, this actually does 128 twice on per shot. Oh, it fires slower. Is that the idea? Fire rate is 33. This one has a fire rate of 59? Oh, let's try this. Okay, we're going to switch to the night vision for a little bit. I just want to see how that goes. That's nice and fast firing. You guys on chat have been asking me over the last, like, I don't know, 5 or so streams. A couple people have asked, like, favorite weapon. And I've always told you guys that my favorite weapon is the assault rifle, even though it's ugly. I know everybody hates the look of it in this game. It's big and bulky and stupid. But it's my favorite anyway, because it doesn't have a lot of kick or recoil. And I thought that was great. But I haven't used the assault rifle in this game so far. Like, so far I've been using the mostly the Overseer's Guardian, whatever that one is, because it's so good. I don't need anything else. But now that I'm out of ammo for that, I think we're going to switch over to this 556. And technically, it should be great because the 556 is technically my favorite gun in the game. So let's swap now. Let's get these two guns. In fact, let's put them on quick keys. Let's see here. You can go on 5, and you can go on 6. Okay, let's try back and forth. Let's see here. Good. How much kick do you have? You're unmodified. Oh, no kick! Oh, this is going to be great! Oh, this is so cool.
Jeez, your Geiger counter's pretty nuts.
Oh! Oh! Hey, buddy. Yeah. It's a good gun. Good gun. I better save the game. I'm really happy with where we are now, and I don't want to lose progress. That was actually... We actually did pretty good there. Okay. Let's see. Did anybody say anything else I should respond to? Let's see here. Bagheera says, yeah, Fallout 4 is much simpler, has a much simpler special system than Fallout 3 or 76 do. Okay, great. In that case, I'm feeling really good about this, and I get 3 settlements by, what is it? It's 11:30 p.m. here on the West Coast. Let me grab the 2 last bodies that I didn't loot, and from earlier in the game, from like an hour ago. Let's grab these 2 bodies here. Wait, what do you see, Nick? What do you see? Oh, there's more raiders? Oh, I hate night vision in the middle of the day. It's the worst.
See him?
Wait, are you guys shooting at more? No, you're fine. Wait, you are? Where do I hear that? Alright, I don't know what that is. I hear something. Alright, these are not the 2 bodies I wanted to pick up. Hey, cutie! Oh, okay, great.
We're alone.
I will come give you some cuddles in a little bit. You cutie pie.
Coast looks clear.
We just got another level up. We're doing exactly what Vegas told me to do. What was that, sweetie? You say nothing, I love you, keep playing your game? Okay. I think you said something about the cat is super cute. Okay. Okay, I keep wanting to get the last 2 dudes that I shot that are still laying on the ground waiting for me to pick up their loot. But we just got distracted by one dude over here. Oh wait, he's way back there? Okay, let's grab this dude, grab the other 2 dudes, and then we've got to turn in our quests. Okay. Good. Oh, hold on. I'm already overloaded. We just dumped gear, but I need to dump again because I picked up too much crap. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Keep that. Garbage, garbage, garbage. You guys, we might be close to maxing out this box. The box is supposed to be able to carry an unlimited amount of junk, but I have been loading it up and reloading it up to the point where I'm not sure it can handle this anymore. Okay, so this was one of the 2 bodies I wanted to get. And then his buddy should be right here. Well, I see bits and pieces of his buddy. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. So for all the late stragglers, for everybody who's coming into the game late, for everybody who's like, wait, what is your goal here? What are you doing? You didn't hear the beginning of the stream. You guys now get to hear what the goal is for tonight. So there is a person on Reddit right now who's posted within the last few hours who said there is no way to put down a water purifier in Somerville Place, which is a settlement you can get. And technically you can. There is a small little spot of water right on the edge of the settlement. And if you're very careful, you can put a water purifier right there and start purifying water from the little watery area that's at the edge of the settlement. Hey, there's a Mylar Queen up there. Maybe we'll do that as a nice distraction before I carry on. Look at her go. Let me just make sure I have Med-X on me so I don't die instantly. I don't. Am I out of Med-X? Oh, I'm glad I didn't rush into it. Okay, let's not fight her. She will hit me with her poison and I will just see my hit points go down to nothing and I'll be dead. Let's just pull away from her. In fact, I remember that there's a vendor right up the hill. Let's go say hi to him. See if he has Med-X. Look at her. She's just hanging out. Okay, okay. Bro, do you have Med-X? Here, let me take my armor off. Leonard.
Excuse me.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you've got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Hey, what's new, Leonard?
Anything been happening around here?
Not really. Let's get back to talking about all these great items I have for sale.
Hey, Leonard, what's new?
Anything been happening around here?
Nothing you'd be interested in. Now, I got merchandise to move here if you're still buying.
All right. His what's new is not going dark because he's going to keep telling me no in many different ways. So I'll stop asking him what's new. Let's barter.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
He doesn't have Med-X. Shoot. He's got a boatload of 556 though. Like a lot. Miguel.
User True ES0 up says, Soldier. It's been a long, hard fight. Many died. However, Marcy Loam has to die.
Why did he say it so weird? Sometimes the emphasis is a little bit off with his pronunciation of things. Thank you, Chewy. I'm sure Marcy Long is going to get it soon enough. Miguel says, how's the Fallout gameplay going? Well, actually, Miguel, it's perfect timing for you to ask that, because I was just telling the chat, if you are new to the stream, like you haven't been watching since it started 2 or 3 hours ago, you won't know what I'm doing here. So I'm just going to tell you guys, for anybody who's new, I have a goal tonight, and that is to get to Somerville Place. I need to have Preston Garvey tell me to rescue Somerville, or somehow get Somerville as a settlement. And the rate I'm going, I don't think I'm going to pull it off. I'm going too slow, but I'm going to try nonetheless. I'm going to keep streaming for another 2 or 3 hours. So I'm not done. I'm not nearly done. So it's possible I could get it in the next couple of hours. The reason I want to get Somerville is because there's a dude.
Joey S0 up has arrived.
All right. There's a dude.
All right.
On Reddit who says you cannot place a water purifier in Somerville. And I know you can. I've done it before. So I'm racing to get it, and I'm going to make a clip of it if I can get it. So that's my goal tonight. But to do that, I have to like capture a bunch of settlements and have Preston Garvey be like, here's more settlements to go rescue. So that's what we're doing. Chewy says, lock Marcy Long to a settlement that you don't use, make a save, and let crowd control have her. Chewy. Chewy. I would do it just to have you guys throw money at the problem. I would get some pennies out of that deal. Chewy says, me and Pod need to have words with her. I kind of want to do it just for that, but unfortunately she's marked essential in this game. I know all my other playthroughs I turn essential off so that all the settlers can be killed. But in this game, she's marked essential. There's no way she's dying. She's just not going to die. Having said that, I really want to buy all his 556, but I have a small problem. And the problem is, I think I can get it down to a price of 2 instead of 3 per bullet. How much would this fusion core sell for? Only 100? Okay, the max you can sell a fusion core for is 160, and I'm way below the max, which means my charisma sucks right now. Let's drop out of this interface. Let's take a great mentats and then come back in. Give me some grape. Thank you. Purified water, thank you. Also, I have a lot of beers, right? That would bump my charisma up 1 as well. Thank you, Brotherhood of Steel, buddy. Give me 1 beer. Thank you. Okay. I think we've put my charisma up as high as it can go right now. Let's see what that looks like. No, here. 16! It was 4 just a few minutes ago, so we are doing fine. But I did see I had some problem. What was the problem? Tired, parched. Okay, let's take a water or something. Do I have water left? I do. Okay.
Excuse me.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth. Right here.
Let's
go.
See what you got.
Okay, now do we get it for 2? We do. We'll take all of it. I'm going to take his 45 as well, because we have the Guardian that uses 45 and I love it. I'll give him that. I'm not going to give him anything else though. Now, do I have anything I could offset what I just did? Like, do I have any like stuff I could sell back to him to get all the money back? Value. We can sell them the comic books. I don't keep comic books. I know a lot of you guys do, but I don't. Ooh, I think I drained him. Ooh, that did not sound right. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay, great. All right, that's the best we can do. Chewie says, Brotherhood of Steel playthrough, let me turn her into Ash after game completion. Really, Chewie? Interesting. Vegas says, I send Marcy and June to Zymonja to live out their miserable existence. The irony is they are always so happy. Yay for them, I guess. Vegas says you have a chest full of stuff to sell floating behind you. I do, but he's already out of money. And I didn't even sell the junk that I have on me personally. We are going to grab more out of the chest, though, because I did notice I'm out of water. So let's grab water, and then let's keep going. And let's turn the rock and roll back on, you guys. This stream is quiet without the rock and roll. I want more rock. Hold on. I actually need to swap cores, too. I'm a little bummed I can't take out that Mirelurk Queen, because I just don't have a way to stop poison right now. However, it's for the best, because I'm supposed to be not worrying about the Queen. I should be worrying about finishing my settlements. So let's deal with settlements. Okay, gun out. Let's save. Let's take a look at the map. And I think we could fast travel back to Preston, right? He was in Sanctuary, wasn't he? Let me take a look at these quests. Do I go back to Sanctuary? This one I go back to Oberland. And then... First step, I go back to Green Top. Oh, let's... No. Let's turn that off. Show me Green Top. All right, do a 180 and run. That's what we got to do. Turn around like that. There's the marker. And run. Okay. Chewie says, Old Man Fallout wants more rock and roll, and I just finished my roll. Oh, and I forgot to do the rock and roll. I just started running. Let's do it. There we go. Although, hold on. I don't want this. I don't want this one. I've heard this too much. I don't want that one either. I don't want that one either. Yeah, that's good. That's new. Good.
Maybe we should just run away.
Oh, you're not gonna live long. I'm sorry, bro.
Keep your distance.
Yeah, that's just too easy. Death Claws are a little less scary in this game than they are in other games. Ooh, thank you for the likes, the girl with the purple hair. Thank you so much. Girl with the purple hair, I don't know if you come in, drop likes, drift off, and then come back later, or if you've been here all along since the last time you were doing likes, but just to let you know, woo, more likes. I am going to stream for probably like 2 more hours. I'm having too much fun. I'm not tired. I'm going to go till like 2 or 3 a.m. You can do it! Chewie tells me I can do it. We're going to go. We're going to do it. Okay. But we are going to ignore the slog. I don't need the slog. And I don't think that will help me to get Somerset. Wait, where's the blowfly? Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna have to fight the mean robot over here, aren't we? She's murder. I should save. Let's go down and be real careful. Okay. Good.
This ought to be good.
Oh, wait, there's more? Oh, there's so many! just take some quick jet? Is that all of it? Nope, that's not all of it. Is he still not dead? Dang. Okay. Okay. We're still not done. Oh, there she is. She's so mean. Okay. Because we know she's mean, let's see if we can take him out from far, far away. Let's take more jet. No, let's take ultra jet. Here we go. Ooh, we did take her out. And then the other one, wait, where did he go? There he is. Ooh, it's not fair. It's not fair if you know what you're doing. It's way too easy if you know what you're doing. That's uncalled for. That's ridiculous. Okay. That girl with the... Oh! You guys, the girl with the purple hair posted! She almost never posts. This is a very rare moment. Let me see what the girl with the purple hair says. She says, I usually stay for most of it, but sometimes I come and leave when I'm busy. This is amazing. Okay, okay. So, you could have been here all along for all we know. Thank you for hanging out. I'm giving you credit for hanging out. I'm going to say you've been here the whole time. I very much appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Now. There are a lot of little insect bodies here that have loot that I could get. Oh, thank you for the likes. The big problem is that they all went deep into the water. Oh, wait, there's one right on the edge. I can't even see the glow of them. The water's very blue, and they're glowing blue, so I can't see where all the little bloatfly bodies are in the water. I think I'm gonna leave them, which is a bummer because I need food to eat, but... I just don't know. Yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna be able to get them. At least one of them died up here on top, right? Let's at least get the one body from the up top area here. Did it freeze? It did, but I think I had saved after beating them, right? I either saved right after beating them or right before beating them. So we won't have to repeat very much. Let's see where we saved. I also have an autosave that saves immediately after fights, so it may have saved after the fight even if I didn't. Continue. Continue. Go. Sir Puffington says, win for the girl with the purple hair. That's right. That's right, yo. Thank you so much. And it's a win for the autosave system if it's after the fight. Is it? Oh, it's not. Shoot.
Hey now, no need to be
Here.
Ooh, can I get them before they start flying away? 1, 2. They're already rolling down the hill.
Damn bugs.
Right, Heather? Oh, well, we got 3 out of 4. That's not bad. Ooh, ooh, he's so fast. There he goes. Okay. Well, okay, so far this is a better outcome than right before it froze. The outcome before it froze was I couldn't get all the food or all the meat. This time I have. But I bet you I do not do as well with Miss Mean Robot this time. Let's save again. Let's crouch. Let's pick a fight. Let's pick a fight. Oh! Nope, it was a fine outcome. It was fine. Hells yeah. Let's go! Yep, the loot is good. I agree, girl. Nothing in here. Okay. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Chewy. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of people posted. Puffington says, win for purple hair girl. Vegas says, why don't you swim for the food in the water? No, I don't wanna. At least this time through, I got most of it. Chewy says, have you tried an all-fire playthrough in Fallout 4? Thumbs up. An all-fire playthrough. Chewy. What does that mean? An all-fire playthrough. Like I can only use weapons that do burning damage or are explosive or something like that? Is that what you think? Is that what you're suggesting? I got bad guys right there, don't I? Let's save. You know what? Let's get the gun out. Let's go murder and mayhem on these guys too. If they're even here. It's possible I've already taken these guys out. I already took them out. Yep, already empty. Okay. Let's go! Okay, we'll turn in our first mission here. And then we're going to turn in another one at... Not Oberland, was it? I don't remember where it was. Maybe it was Oberland. Here he is. He's down in here. And then after we turn in the one at Oberland, we're going to get a few more. Hopefully we'll get Somerville or whatever it's called.
You find those raiders?
I took care of them.
Yeah, I took care of them.
No kidding. Well, that's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
Word up. Word up. Oh, you know what? I'm going to steal a few of your mute fruits.
Seems to be growing well.
It's not really stealing now that you said I have control of the settlement. But, you know, we'll take just a handful. Thank you. Let's go up and get control. Good. And then let's do nothing with it at the moment.
Knowing those raiders are taken care of will go a long way in getting a good night's sleep.
Good, I'm happy for you. Trade. Let's see. Something's going on in the Discord. I don't know what you guys are doing in the Discord, but thank you for coming in and hanging out. I don't know what that was. I just got a little notice, but thanks for hanging out. And then let's see. Meat. Let's dump some. Wait. I don't want to dump stuff. I want to take stuff. Right? I'm taking all of it. I'm taking everything out of here. I'm going to put a ton of stuff into this workbench. Let's save. Okay. First, it gets all of our junk. Good. No weapons or armor for them, but we will give them all the food that I don't want to keep. They can have Bobrovs too. You can have the buff out. Carrot flour, corn. I'll keep the cram. That's decent food. Deathclaw meat. Dump the dirty water. Meat. Fungus, gourd. Okay. Let me see what you guys are saying. I can see you guys posted something. Let me read your comments. I'm going to keep one stout because I like stouts in the real world, and I want my character to have one more charisma item. Dump the herbals. Wait. Do I want to dump the hub flour? Yes. Iguana bits. Instamash. My bot is a little too eager with the memes. Melon, Mentats, Minute Noodles, Mylark meat. Yes. Let's not put the moldy food in here, though. I always worry that moldy food will make all the other food moldy, like, at the same time. And I don't think it actually does that, but I still don't like having the moldy food around. Nope, I got rid of an overdrive. That was wrong. Oh, and I'll take the water. Thanks. Alright, what is the comment that you guys just posted? It was Vegas says, is that woman at the greenhouse part of a mod? I haven't heard her dialogue before. No, actually, I think that's the base settler. I'll take a look at her in a moment, but I think she's just going to come up with the name settler across the top of her. And I think she's just saying, she's the one who gave me the quest to go out and get rid of the raiders for her settlement. And so I think she's just acting on the quest that we just completed. She's just saying thanks. Sugar bombs, meat. But I'll check. We'll talk to her in a minute and see what she says. See if she's the normal person or not. Okay, is that everything? No, there's radstag meat to get rid of. And rad roach, tons to get rid of. And I don't want all this rad away. Good. And the nucalurk meat. Wow. There's actually quite a lot of stuff. Maybe I should cook before I leave. Cook and drop the moldy food. They don't get any ammo or anything. Cook and drop the moldy food. Let's drop the moldy food right here. Okay, that'll vanish from the settlement in a little bit. Then, let's take you and move ya. And then, let's put down our secret treasure chest. And we determined that it was actually the, like, steel-looking one, not the green one that we just passed. That one, right? I hope I'm right. Yeah, that's it. Good. Let's dump a bunch of stuff in here. Not the AB pistol. That thing's great. Fahrenheit's Flaming Minigun was really fun. We did that during crowd control. It was awesome. I think I'm going to dump it in, though. I don't need it for right now. Junkies. No, don't need that. I don't want Krem's Tooth. No laser pistols. That never-ending 10mm I do like, though. I think I want to keep that one. No, keep Guardian. Wow, look at all this loot we got over the last few streams. It's just ridiculous how much loot we got. This is nuts. Oh, I love the Deathclaw Gauntlet. Wait, is Deathclaw Gauntlet better than Krem's Tooth? Is that true? Let me see these guys. Krem's Tooth is medium, doing 88, plus a little baby bit of poison. And then Staggering Deathclaw is 78. It's 10 points lower, but it gives you a stagger. I think I'd rather keep the Staggering Deathclaw. I like my staggers. All the thirst zappers from when you guys were trying to kill me. Glowbug says her and her husband live at the settlement. Vegas says, you're on survival mode, right? Yeah, I'm on survival mode with mods to make it even meaner. Yeah. I'm on survival and kick you in the butt mode. Okay. Let's get rid of all this junk. Oh, there's all those beautiful mining helmets from the quarry. Okay, and I want to keep the prism stuff because that's my actual power armor. This is just way too much loot. So you guys, I have found that the game kind of gets a little crashy if you hoard as badly as I do. You can actually make the game like get real bad if you hoard this badly. So probably something that's going to happen off stream is I'm going to go through all the gear and literally probably take 2 or 3 hours off stream to just stare at the gear, figure out what's best, and trash like hundreds of items. And by trashing, I don't necessarily mean just like, you know, leave them on the ground and let them go. But what I do mean is, you know, like, you know, break them down for parts and stuff like that. Okay, I can see you guys are still posting stuff. Let me read some more comments from you guys. And I'm gonna have to reclaim some ammo. 1,556 is great, but I want to have one backup weapon. Do I have any more AB rounds? Let's see if I have any AB rounds. I have 240 AB rounds. So I could do the Alien Blaster, or I could take the 45 to go with the Overseer's Guardian. I love the Overseer's Guardian. It's been real good to me. I think I have a ton more 556. I think I'm going to take the AB. I love it too much. It's fun. And then, do I still have the AB pistol? Good. Okay. So if I have the AB pistol as my backup, I'm not keeping the never-ending 10mm as my backup. That's got to go. Same with Overseer's Guardian. Got to go. I will keep, let's see here. AB is my backup. This night vision assault rifle is my main. The Deathclaw Gauntlet and the plasma can also be backup. Do I have plasma that I could... Plasma ammo I could take with me? 200 plasma. Okay, we'll do that. Let's dump some of this into the box. And then I think we're going to just create some food and stuff. Oh. It's the song that I love, you guys. Vegas, you were saying you missed the song. I'm going to turn the volume up, and then I'm going to shut up so you can hear it. I love this song.
The planets are crying, the galaxies bend, and time itself just wants to end. The rivers have curdled, the oceans went black, the moon turned away and it won't come back. Your name's still carved in the side of my chest, but there's no more air, so I can't protest. Why do the flowers bloom in the yard when nothing will ever again beat my heart? Why does the wind kiss the face of the trees while I disappear molecule by molecule? This is the end of the universe, where love dissolves and dreams disperse. Not even nothing could feel this alone.
Something's going on.
I lost you and
that's what's going on. Good.
The comets are sobbing, the nebulae ache. the sky split in half with the sound of the break. Existence just crumbled and fell apart. The black hole is my broken heart.
Damn, it's so great. That is called... Pause it before it disappears. That is called The End of the Universe. And you can find that song on YouTube if you look up a new radio station on YouTube called Fallout 4 Radio. But radio is spelled funny. It's lowercase r, capital AI, lowercase do, because you get, oh wait, it's actually spelled wrong. It's RAIDIO. Okay, so it's a deliberately misspelled radio. RAIDIO, Fallout 4 Radio. And they've got AI in the middle because this dude is making Fallout music from Suno, the website that lets you make free AI music. And 90% of the stuff that the guy has generated is just okay-ish. It's all right. But that one song is breaking my brain. It is so lovely. I can hardly stand it. It's just so good. Okay, let's keep going. So, End of the Universe, Fallout 4 Radio. And now we're back. Now we're back to the rock and roll. We got a bunch of people talking. Let's see what you guys are saying. Rush showed up. Rush says, how's it going, old man Fallout? It is going great, my guy. I've had a great night, and I'm really happy because we are now closing out some settlements. I'd wanted to acquire settlements, and I now got some. Vegas says, I was asking because I haven't noticed you filling empty bottles with water, and now I'm wondering why. But you already have a supply, or I haven't noticed. Vegas, I have so much water coming in from the various settlements that I have, and I don't even have that many. I've only got like 5 or 6. But I have enough coming in from them that my little box generally has a backup supply, so I haven't needed to. At least not recently. I was filling bottles like 10 streams back, but I haven't needed to since. Vegas says, hi, Rush. Rush says, hi, Vegas. Rush says, last night, my settlers killed a random Deathclaw attack. I disarmed them all from there. The damn fat mans, because my ears couldn't stand the cursed noise. Now they all have Tesla cannons. Vegas says, thank you, Fallout, for playing that song again. Yeah. Chewie says, that song was actually amazing. I know, I really like it. I wish... I was telling the gang, I'm really sad that that song is AI, because her voice is so lovely. The lyrics are so good. Everything about it was so right. I would like to get more from her, but it's just a fake AI that the guy got to do one time. It'll never be reproduced. We'll never get that voice again. We're never going to get any of that again. It's kind of a bummer. Anyway, Rush says, yeah, you gotta love cooking. One of Fallout 4's best features. It's definitely better than it is in some of the other ones because you get a lot of recipes right out the gate. I love that. I love it.
Eric's Twitch thing you just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow, Eric. All right. Eric, you're new to the stream. At least I don't recognize the name. Eric, we're going to stream for another couple hours. We're just getting started. So come on in, kick up your feet, grab a beer, hang out. We're gonna keep going for a bit. Vegas says, I avoid letting anyone use AoE or large weapons in settlements. I spend a lot of time building. I do not wish to see my settlements get blown up. I know, right? Vegas, do you do the trick I do where you get the OC Decorator mod so that all the little bits and pieces you put down are frozen in place and will not blow off of shelves when explosions happen? I love that mod. Oh, it's so good. All right, somebody looks for chatbot commands. That's great. The ad is over. Great. Rush says, I'm guessing that the storm has passed you by, old man Fallout. Rush, the storm was completely just right by. Didn't do a thing. Didn't knock out power. Didn't damage anything. We had no problems. I guess we're too far inland. I mean, technically we're not, but I guess we're at a good spot. We're up pretty high. So I guess that's our advantage. Rush says, and for Vegas, I mainly did it because I was thinking about effectivity for minimum time for incursions. Okay, that's a conversation I'm not following. I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm not even going to worry about it. You guys are going at it. Have that conversation. Vegas says, I don't use mods, but OC Decorator is on my list whenever I do decide to use them. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, Vegas, if you don't use mods and you want to do it anyway, there's actually a trick. If you are on a PC, you can hit the tilde key on your keyboard, and you get this little thing that you might see in the corner, the left bottom corner where I'm aiming my finger right now. There's a little like 3 dashes and a little blinking cursor in the left corner of the screen right now. And that's because I've got myself on the command line where you can type stuff. You can type commands into the game and make the game do stuff just from text. This feature is only available if you're on PC. It's not available on consoles like the PlayStation and Xbox. But if you have the ability to do console, you can aim your character at each item that you've put on shelves, and you can issue the text command to freeze the item in place. And then you're doing completely base game, core game, no mods. You just have to be willing to go research what the command is to freeze items, and you have to have the command line. But if you're on a PC, you could do it. No mods needed. Rush says, well, thank God, Old Man Fallout. Thank you, Rush. I appreciate it. And then Rush says, I try not to use mods because consoles are fickle with them. Yeah, they are. They are badly fickle. I agree. Okay, I always like ribs instead of roast. And we'll take the steaks. No, come back. What? I did not mean to get out of that. Dang. Oh, we got so many mud chops. I don't want grilled radstag. I like radstag stew way better. We'll take grilled radroach though. Definitely take grilled queen Nukalurk. +3 endurance? Absolutely. Save my butt. +1 agility. +1 agility. Oh, so many. Okay. Rush says also it makes Fallout debates more organic, so the Vegas thralls can't use mod excuses. Well, that's actually that's a legit point. Rush says Yao Guai roast is the best. No, I like ribs. What are you talking about roast? What does this do? Oh, it's from... Okay. If I become a melee person, then we'll talk. I really want radstag stew. I need stilt beans. Okay. Wait. Can I tag silt beans? It didn't do anything. There it goes. Okay, great. We got them tagged. I want silt beans galore. Okay. That is only the first of a couple of things that I want to craft right now, because the other thing... Oh, and I also wanted to talk to the girl to show Vegas that she's just the normal settler. I don't see her here, and I want to work on the power armor. Let me get the power armor going first, and then we'll talk to the citizen. Let's go over to crafting. Oh, I can't do anything? Oh, I got nothing. Screws and fiberglass and nothing else? Wait, if I could make a computer, I could set up settlers, provisioner lines from here. Tell me I could do a computer. Yes! And then power? Yes! No, don't store it. Oh, that's so good. So gang, I have another mod installed. We've got a bunch of you in the comments who are like, we don't use mods. We're not doing mods. No mods. But I have another mod installed, and I love this mod because usually, as you know, if you need to set up provisioner lines, you have to go to the settlement where you want to set up the line. You have to go up to a settler, and you have to tell them, like, do a line. Do a provisioner line. However, there is a mod called Settlement Management that gives you this holotape. And all it is this one little program, and it basically lets you remote control all settlements. Essentially, you're basically sending email to the settlements, right? Like you're sending an email to one of your settlements, you're being like, hey, set this dude up and make him be a provisioner. That's essentially what you're doing. So we want to go to Starlight. Lots of people in Starlight. Manage the settlers. We got some named settlers there that I don't want to make provisioners if I can avoid it. Yeah, here we go. This settler is doing food, and it's not a named settler. Let's just turn them into another caravan runner. Assign. Oh, no? Where's the...
Oblivion!
There, okay. Thanks, Life of Chai. Here, assign to caravan. Come to Green Top, right? Green Top is where we are, right? Yeah. Come to Green Top. Close the menu. Now, before I do anything else, Akira is unassigned. Oh!
Andy Rossetti, I just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Andy, for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Andy, I'm still going for another couple hours. We are just going to try and get a bunch of settlements tonight. All we're doing is settlement capture tonight. Try auto-assign for Akira. Okay, good. That should have assigned him to... Yes, good. It assigned him to food. Okay. So all the food is still being done, but now we have a settler who is coming to this settlement. So if we back out and we look at our map, we show the settlement caravans. Yeah. Okay. Starting to look like spokes on a wheel. Not perfect, and you can see we've left out Taffington, we've left out Outpost Zamanja, we've left out Coastal Cottage. I don't care right now. I'll set these up and make them real nice soon. But for right now, I just wanted to get Green Top up and running so I can build some stuff. And then we're going to go turn in some more settlement quests and capture more settlements. Now that we've done that, I should be able to build. So let's get in here to crafting. Yeah, now we can build everything. Great. Before I close out of this, let's throw down a couple turrets. I can build so many turrets. That's crazy. Good. 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 We'll give him a bunch. Good. And one more. Oh, I can barely move. Come on, come on. One more. Right there. Good, good. Okay. That's enough for now. Then let's take my armor. Put it there because we're going to build with it. Let's save the game. And let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. Repair, and wear. Don't need to repair that. Repair that, and wear it.
Yeah.
Repair that. I'm actually not going to repair that. That's still got enough on it. We should be fine. I missed tons of comments. Let's see here. Rush says Yao Guai roast is the best. Pod said, wait, Pod is back? Pod, I thought you said you were gone, but it's nice to have you here. Pod says, how much of the food would you eat in real life? Oh, Pod, I'd try everything. You know, Pod, we were saying on a stream like 2 or 3 streams ago that my girlfriend and I have really wanted to go to Thailand. And I know everybody jokes about, oh, don't go to Thailand, that's like the sex trade and blah, blah, blah. But my girlfriend and I, first of all, have no morals, so we don't even care about that stuff. It's totally fine with us. We don't care. So, you know, if we go there and there's a hot girl and we are interested in a hot girl, we would totally be fine with it. But that's not the point. The point is we really want to go to Thailand because they have the elephant sanctuary there. My girlfriend and I both love elephants and definitely want to go to the elephant sanctuary. We're so excited. But there's a second reason that I want to go to Thailand, and that is all the bug vendors on the street. There's all these street vendors who sell bugs as food on the street. They do like candied cockroaches and stuff like that. And I'm a weirdo. I'm actually interested. I want to try them. I want to try every single one. I watched a YouTube video of people eating the bugs in Thailand. And what they said was every single bug was good with one exception. And that was the cockroaches were gross because the cockroach is so big. It's big enough that when you bite into it, it's still like a squish of goo and it just makes you feel sick. But they said all the other bugs were crunchy and sweet and good. And they were just like basically having like sweet chips and stuff. And I'm interested. I want to try them. So if the Fallout food becomes real and we're like cooking cockroaches, I'm down. Let's go. I want to try them all. Vegas says, thanks for the tip for PC, Mr. Fallout. Something, it sits there and waits for me. It's started, but it's not progressed. I play on PS4. It was my kids, but it belongs to me now. Moo-ha-ha-ha. Oh, and it's scrolling off screen. Let me read more. Russ says, warning, old man Fallout, the roast is awesome because it's lying to you. Okay. It's a lying roast. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Pod says, I know the cake is a lie, but that's the only thing I know is a lie. Pod says, do you ever want to just slurp down a bit of baked bloatfly? I would try bloatfly too, absolutely. Vegas is laughing. Rush says, it's not plus 10, it's actually 500% increase. Wait. Rush, I'm way behind on comments and I'm reading them now. Would you repost about that? Whatever you're talking about, I want to know what's plus 500%. That's interesting to me. Andy is here on Twitch and says, I love it. I'm a massive lurker. I've been here for the adventure. Oh, you're keen for the adventure. Okay. Great. Andy, welcome. Hang out. We're going to do a bunch of stuff tonight. I'm hoping I get, before I quit at like 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning on the West Coast, that's when I'm quitting. Before that happens, which is 3 hours from now, before I quit, I want to get 2 or 3 more settlements, and I'm hoping one of them is Somerset Village, or whatever it's called. No, I'm thinking of Somerset Isles now. I'm getting the wrong thing. Summer something. Let me actually tab on this. Does it show over here? No, it doesn't even show it. It's the settlement that's right down here. I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, Geek of Fury says, welcome, Andy. Geek of Fury, thank you so much for welcoming everybody. You're so damn awesome. Pod says, I was gone, but I have returned. Because I must. Geek of Fury says, damn, elephants and Shadow? She's freaky, that's for sure. Just kidding. We think elephants are so cool. Maybe because they're anthropomorphic, which is a little bit weird to say, but there are a number of videos on YouTube about elephants that express very human-like things, including crying when their parents die and stuff like that. And this one animal shelter in Thailand, each time they get an elephant, they do this video where they show the backstory of the elephant, like why they got the elephant. And a number of these elephants have been treated super cruelly, like to the point of having like scar tissue built up on their legs because they had spiked chains on their legs to keep them from running and stuff like that. Super violent, bad stuff has happened to these elephants. And when they get a chance to get free and just be in a nice place where they're taken care of, they become the sweetest animals. It's wild. They're super nice. At least the ones they put on video are super nice. I'm sure they don't show us any like crazy bad stuff that's happening, but I'm interested. I want to go. Ryan says most bugs are great, but cockroaches are absolutely the worst. I agree. Giga Fury says, welcome Ryan. Giga Fury's kicking ass. Thank you, Giga Fury. Rush says the Yao Guai roast increases melee damage by 500, but only melee, not unarmed. So if I did it with my Deathclaw bracer, Deathclaw gauntlet, I would do 500% damage? That's bugged. That's so cool. Rush says, sadly, they're listed as different damage. Oh, you mean for melee and unarmed? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Andy says, I'm in Australia. It's 5:30 p.m. My work week just finished, so I'll be here. Andy, awesome. That's kicking butt. You know, if you're in Australia and you like watching Fallout, there is another Fallout streamer. You might even know of her if you're watching people who are streaming like in your time period. But she starts streaming like right around now or an hour from now, and then she goes for like 5 hours. She's a cute little brown-haired woman. She swears and curses up a storm. She swears like a sailor. Am I ringing bells here? Does this sound familiar to you? I can't remember her name right now. I have her on my favorites, and it's possible we'll even raid into her at like 2 a.m. So, Andy, if that happens, I might be... If you hang out the whole time at like 2 or 3 a.m. my time, which I think would be like 7 or 8 p.m. your time, 9 p.m. your time, you might just go right into another Fallout streamer who is in Australia. We shall see. Vegas says, Somerville is the name of the settlement you want. Thank you, Vegas. And then says, as for bugs for lunch, I'll pass, but you dig in. Thank you. Giga Fury says, happy weekend to you, Andy. Rush says, no, the gauntlet counts as unarmed. Oh, that sucks. Shoot. Rush says, your Deathclaw gauntlet is an unarmed weapon. I don't know how you thought it was melee. Because in my brain, everything is melee because I basically run Pathfinder games, and every single thing is melee in Pathfinder with one exception, and that is a monk doing punching with the fist. Sorry. All non-ranged attacks are melee in Pathfinder. Anyway, Geeka Fury says, are you talking about Avi? Avi? No.
No! Oblivion! Okay, crap.
Let's put Avi up, though. Jarvis, show Miss 40K. Yeah, there she is, right on top of my face. Look at that. Miss 40K Universe is awesome. You guys should all subscribe to her or follow her. She's a great streamer. In fact, she just got back from her vacation a day or two ago, and she's going to start streaming again. She's streaming, obviously, a lot of 40K stuff, but she's going to start streaming again in maybe like a week or so, we think. So you should check her out. She's awesome. But that's not the person I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of another person. Anyway, let's see. Geeky Fury says, I think that Miss 40K is Aussie or Brit. I agree with you. I think she's a Brit. Yes. Bagheera, I think I missed Bagheera in this chain of comments. I think it's scrolling off screen, but I still have it. Let me read this. Bagheera says, everyone says Thailand has really changed in the past 15 years. It's very cleaned up. It's developing. Sex tourism almost all gone. Most tourists are now from China. I've had really bad experiences with tourists from China in my area of the world. Extremely rude, spit a lot, do not respect anybody. Very gross eating habits, like they chew with their mouths open constantly. And I think possibly that's actually an honor in China. I'm not 100% sure. But I think for their culture, like chewing with your mouth open and coughing with your mouth open and so on, I think it may be an honor because it's supposed to mean like you're enjoying the food. Thank you so much for the food. So I think for them, they're not trying to be rude and awful. I think for them, possibly, I'm cutting them some slack, right? Like possibly culturally, it's a nice thing to do. It's just that for me, it's absolutely mortifyingly gross. And then to have them doing things like spitting on my feet while they walk by, and I'm just so done with China for right now. I've had so many China tourists, and it's making me sad. If I go to Thailand and they're spitting on me in Thailand, I'm gonna be really sad. I'm just saying. I've had enough of being spit on. Leave that to my girlfriend. It's fun when she does it. Rush says, any fist weapon always will be listed as unarmed, like a power fist, gauntlets, knuckles, they're all unarmed. The knives, swords, hammers, and such, those count as melee. Okay, alright. Okay, Rush. That's good to know. Bagheera says, Thai people are very kind and hospitable. That's what I want. That's what I want. The lady who runs the elephant sanctuary, She seems amazing. She's only like 4 feet tall. She's a little midget almost. I mean, I don't think she's actually a midget. She doesn't have any midget stuff going on with her. She's just, you know, some people in Thailand are pretty short, and she's just this cute little short, like 60-year-old woman. But it's so funny to see her in these videos because she's a little tiny person just walks up to these massive elephants and she's just bossing them around. You go here, you do this. It's amazing to watch. It's so funny. Geek of Fury says, that's way too much info, dude. We don't need to know about your expectorant-based kinks. Well, you could ban me from the chat, I guess. Geek of Fury. See what happens if you ban the guy who's streaming from his own chat. Maybe it works. I don't know. Bagheera says, China developed an industry, but the middle class still needs time to get cultured. Yeah. Bagheera, I think you might be right. I wish that they would be taught, like, you know, as China as a culture gets more money and the people are more able to go out and venture around the world and do tourism, I wish somebody would just tell them, like, please try to fit in just a little bit. Just try not to spit on people's shoes. You know what I mean? Like, just try to follow the signs that say, you know, drive one way. You know what I mean? Like, just follow just the smallest, safest things that don't start fights. Just avoid fights. I would love that. Anyway, Rush says, I left a like. I'm going to go play some Fallout 4 myself. Go for it, Rush. Go have fun. Having said that, I think I finally caught up to all the comments. That's amazing. Let's go. Let's go. The last thing to do here is to find the lady we were talking. There she is. So this is for Vegas. She wanted to know.
It's nice to have a positive outlook on the future for once.
She wanted to know if this is a special settler or just the regular one. That's just the regular one. She just got the word settler by her. She's not a special named one. She's the one that gave me the quest.
To see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
There it is.
Thing you ever saw.
Okay, we got the two of them happy. We gave them tons and tons of ammo and other good stuff. Or not ammo, whatever these guys call turrets. We gave them tons of turrets. They're doing fine now. This was one of the ones I wanted to turn in, but there's a second one to turn in because we've been kicking butt on our quests. So let's take a look at what the second one is. It's this one right here at the top, right? Report our success to Oberland. And we can fast travel to this one because it's in our little caravan set. Normally you can't fast travel in survival, but I've got a mod that says you could fast travel to something if it's part of your caravans. So, before you go to bed, Settler.
And you like clearing out that trouble spot?
Yes.
They say
I cleared that place out
cure
for you.
radiation
Should be
sickness.
safe for your friends to move in
Still
now.
running tests
to have
on
some
that
good
one.
news around here for a change.
Okay. Close that out. Oh no, she's taking my bed. Don't take my bed. That's my bed. No, I'm hoarding it. I'm hoarding it. It's not for you. That's my bed. You don't get it. Hopefully the armor's still there when I wake up. I left the fusion core in.
You were so restless. You poked me so hard you woke me up.
Heather, are you still in power armor? Okay. Gang, we have now taken control of 3 new settlements so far on this stream. We got Tappington, we got, not Grey Garden, we got the Greenhouse blah blah, whatever that is. And we got one other, whose name I also have forgotten. Wait, I'm still hungry after that? What is up? Okay. Gun out. All right. New day. Everybody's lit up. Gun is out. Fully loaded. Tons of bullets. Tons of ammo. My armor's repaired, although Nick's is not, but that's okay. I'm not worried about Nick's for right now. Let's save. Let's read your comments, and then I'm going to grab another couple settlements. Let's just keep hoarding them. Geek of Fury says, I cannot time out the broadcaster. I can't even give you a warning. I'm so sorry, Geek of Fury. You know, Geek of Fury, speaking of escalating your privileges. Oh, wait, I should grab some extra water if there's any water here. Speaking of escalating your privileges, Ecky's on here. I think she's here on Twitch. Sometimes she comes and watches the show, but then she's also a mod on my Discord. And she just recently was like, "Give me more." She was like, "More privileges," and I was like, "Why?" And she was like, "I want to completely rebuild your Discord." She's like, "I need admin rights. I'm gonna revise everything." And I was like, "I don't know if I want that." But that girl is like, she ready, yo. She's like, we're gonna revise everything you've got in Discord. And I have to admit, I'm not good at Discord, so maybe she's right. You know, I haven't given her any extra privileges right now. But my Discord is kind of sucky. So maybe I should give it to her. I don't know. Let's go to Preston. Talk to him too. Vegas says, "Bye, Rush." Geek of Fury says, "I believe my warning message was keep it at least R-rated, you deviant." Good to know. Why am I not able to do stuff? What's going on? Light on, gun away.
Hey.
Water? And why do I have a sick icon next to me? Oh, I got a bad one. Do I have any more way to get rid of sickness? I have my last antibiotics. Okay. Antibiotics and water. Plenty of water. Okay. Preston, let's talk.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to
Guys, I'm just now getting the flare gun. I'm level 40.
It'll get more and more useful as we get more allied settlements. Eventually, you'll have help wherever you need it. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen.
Oh my goodness, I have not been doing his
I
quest.
never really told you what happened to us.
All right. Hold on. Here, Preston. I'll turn down the music one notch. We'll let you actually go off for a second, Preston. Tell us about your life. I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
What was it?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. Where the Minutemen betrayed each other and the people they were supposed to protect. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle.
Okay, hold on. I had to freeze the game. Because Kika Fury is going nuts in the comments. I started talking to Preston, and Kika Fury goes, "Preston? God damn it!" And then he says, "Oh, thank God I'm in ads." Now I kind of want to wait for him to get out of ads before I unfreeze it. Just to drive him nuts. Oh, I did it! I didn't even mean to. I was just laughing too hard to stop, okay? Okay, Giga Fury, I saved it for you. Let's get back to Preston.
One disaster after another.
Oh.
You saw how it ended?
Oh.
Conquered?
Quincy Massacre, I can ask it again? Wait, why can I ask it a second time? Does it unlock more? Let's try it again.
What was the Quincy massacre?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other...
I have to stop it again. Giga Fury says, oh no, I'm back and Preston is still here. Vega says, torture him, Mr. Fallout. Giga Fury says, damn it. Okay, Preston, let's go.
Groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another.
Oh, God.
You saw how it ended in Concord?
Oh, I can ask it again? Okay, I don't know why it's letting me keep asking. We're not going to keep asking it, though. I don't want to drive you that crazy. I'm going to say, don't give up.
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
What about you? You actually are with the Minutemen.
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
With you at the helm, the Minutemen could be a big damn deal.
Oh, Nick, that's so nice of you to say. If I ask why me, is that basically asking the same question? I'm going to get the same answer. I'm going to try it just in case it unlocks a little extra.
What makes you think I can do this?
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while.
Tell me about the Minutemen.
Can you explain what the Minutemen are all about?
We're citizen soldiers. The people of the Commonwealth banding together to protect ourselves and decide our own future. That was the original idea, and it was a good one. The Minutemen fell apart because our leaders forgot what we were supposed to stand for. I think you're the one who can bring the Minutemen back and bring the whole Commonwealth together.
Yes.
Okay. I'll do it.
Finally, something going the Commonwealth's way.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
Let me freeze that there because you guys posted a lot. Let me see what you guys are saying. Bagheera says, poor Preston. Barely anyone romances him, and he seems like an all right guy. Todd ruined his sex life with all these settlement quests. Yeah, you know, Bagheera, he actually has a sad story in his background that I actually feel for way more than like McCready. I know McCready has a sort of sad backstory because of his kid, right? And I feel for his kid. But I don't like McCready. He's too simpy. He's too fake tough guy. I don't like him. But Preston has an actual sad backstory. We'll unlock it a little later. I don't think we unlock it now, but it's either he says it out loud or it's on a computer terminal somewhere. He talks about basically getting really suicidal and suicidal in just like the last few weeks. Like he talks about how he was about to blow his own head off at some point in like the last few weeks. And basically the only thing that stopped him from that was we got him to Sanctuary. Like that was it. Like he didn't know what to do with himself until we got him to Sanctuary. So he's been having a horrible, horrible outcome. And of course, there's also littered throughout the Commonwealth, there's all the evidence that his story is true, that there were a bunch of Minutemen and then they got like run down until they were smaller and smaller. Because you can find all the old Minutemen allies dead all across the Commonwealth. So he's had a bad go of it, and his story is actually interesting to me. It's just that, like you said, all of his settlement quests are obnoxious. Giga Fury says, Todd Howard, you son of a bitch, why did you create this needy ass? Glowbug is here. Glowbug says, Giga Fury, Marcy is worse. Preston is just long-winded. Yeah, you could be right. You could be right. Marcy's... I wish they had given her just 1 or 2 lines of dialogue where she's redeemed a little bit. And they kind of did, because they do have her at one point say something like, I hope you kick some Raider butt for me, or something like that. But then she goes right back to saying things like, I'm not your friend, get out of here, or whatever it is. You know, it's just too much. Vegas says, the only reason my tune hasn't romanced Preston is because he calls you babe. And I do not like that pet name. But one of my tunes will give him a chance someday. Vegas, you call them tunes. That's amazing. I know that's regional. I don't know. I know not everybody does that. But I know that people also do that for like Pathfinder and Dungeons and Dragons. There's a bunch of people who call their characters tunes for Dungeons and Dragons too. But it seems to always come from the same couple locations, which is so interesting to me. Puffington says, Preston, holy, I just noticed, Nick without his hat, he looks like Freddy Krueger. Yeah. Puffington says he's going to pull nobody with that bald head. Leo is here. Leo says, I discovered you surfing Twitch. Then I went to YouTube to watch you because it's better. Oh, that's so nice. Leo, thank you. Hey, follow me on both. Why not? You know what? Get it everywhere. Get it everywhere. Old Man Fallout says, welcome, Leo. Good. That's me doing that. Okay, that's my bot. Vegas says, Preston mentions his mental status to you verbally. It's verbally. It's not on a computer. Okay. Bagheera says, yes. Okay. I guess we'll just unlock that in like an hour or 2 or 10, whenever he feels like throwing more dialogue at me. Geek of Fury says, it came from World of Warcraft, if I recall correctly, calling your characters tunes. That's from World of Warcraft? Dang. Okay. You know, Geek of Fury, Shadow, that's her original game. She was a World of Warcraft girl for like literally a decade. It's wild to me that she doesn't call her characters tunes. She should have been calling them tunes all along. I wonder if maybe back when I first met her, she called them tunes and I commented on it and she quickly dropped it. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. Maybe I talked her out of it. Bagheera says, oh, you think McCready is simpy? Wait till you hear Preston flirt. Oh, I've actually heard Preston flirt and I don't like it either, but actually it's not nearly as like grating on my nerves as McCready. Because I don't think of Preston as fake. I think Preston really can shoot a gun, really is trying to do what he's doing, really has had a rough time. Oh, Phoenix!
Phoenix LTX just subscribed with Prime.
That's an actual subscription. Dang, thank you, Phoenix. That's so nice. Oh, there we go. We got the full list showing there. Phoenix and a bunch of other people. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's so scrambled my brain. I don't remember what I was saying, but let me just go back to the comments and see. Oh, McCready. McCready is simpy. Wait till you hear Preston flirt. Because I think Preston is genuine, and because I think Preston actually can kind of put some money where his mouth is a little bit, he won't freaking lead the Minutemen, which would be nice if he would step up. But he's actually an okay companion if you get him out and get him shooting. Because of that, I kind of tolerate his flirt a little bit. I'm never going to say yes to him, but I tolerate it. It doesn't drive me nuts. But McCready is just... anyway, Vegas says, hi, Leo! That is so nice. And then Geek of Fury says, I still play this, just not as much. You're talking about World of Warcraft. Yeah, you still play World of Warcraft, but not as much. Vegas says, I'm a previous World of Warcraft player. Okay. Bagheera says, Preston is a solid character as a man, but I still want him to trip and fall in a wood chipper. And Bagheera says, welcome, Leo. Leo says, I just prime subbed to you on Twitch. Oh, that was you? Now I can watch you on YouTube. I'm just spreading the love around. Dang, Leo, thank you so much. Okay, you're a bunch of different people in a bunch of different places. I appreciate it, Leo. Thank you so much. Okay, before I get this going again, do I want to turn the audio back up? No, I'm going to leave the music down until we're done talking to Preston. Here we go. Tell me about this general thing.
Why are you calling me General?
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new General. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause. Anything else?
Give me dialogue options. How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Anything else?
I don't know how he's returning a favor after he just gave me a bunch of work to do, but you know, whatever. Nothing else.
No, nothing.
No problem.
Okay. I really wanted him to give me another settlement quest. Let me see if I talk to him a second time if he'll do it.
Is there something you need?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Shoot. Well, guys.
You can't pick up all the little settlements from around the Commonwealth and move everybody into one big place, like Concord.
I mean, why can't we? Heather, we can. Even within the confines of the game, we can do that. I think we could do it. Gang, you're about to see another mod that I have installed. And I'm going to explain it to you. Maybe I should read your comments before I explain it to you guys, because I don't want to get too far behind on the comments. But let me just see here. Let's take out the core.
I'll be better unload some of that stuff.
Am I overloaded? I am. Okay, so we'll dump some stuff in here, and then while I'm dumping stuff, I'm going to read your comments, and I'm going to tell you about this mod that you're about to see. Let's see here. Keep the AB. All that stuff needs to stay. All that stuff needs to stay. Is it the ammo that's weighing me down? The flares? I only need like 3 flares. I don't know. I don't want to get rid of the alien blaster ammo. I want to keep all this stuff on me. So what is causing me to be so overloaded? Did I put too many waters on me? Wait. Oh, look at all the Deathclaw steak. Holy moly. I don't need any of that because I got Gator Claw steak. And I don't even need all the Gator Claw steak. Let's just keep 3. I don't even need all the... No. Go back. I don't even need all the grilled Queen Nurkalurk either. That can stay for the next time I do buying and selling. I don't need all the Yao Guai ribs either. This is a lot of stuff that I don't need. This is from all the stuff that I was cooking. Okay. Yeah, and it's too many waters. That's another problem. I don't need all the mutt chops. Okay. I don't even need any grilled radroach because I have all the roasted Mirelurk meat. Well, I got myself down to 149 and it's still not good enough. Let's get rid of baked bloatfly. Still not enough. 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Still need to do more. What else can I get rid of? Have I overdone it on ammo? All right, let's get rid of 100 or 200 units of ammo. Let's see if that gets me down to a reasonable level of weight. Okay, good. Okay, let's save. Let me... Oh, I did want to read comments. What was that? Let's see here. Oh, let's turn up the audio again. Okay, there we go. Leo says, a prime subbed. Thank you. Bagheera says, welcome in, Leo. Vegas says, if you follow the gunner terminals, and if you read their updates, they are fearing the mystery person who is wiping them out, which is you. And they tell you the whole reason they were stalking Preston's group. Yes, this is... Well, maybe I don't know the full story, but what we've uncovered so far on my live streams is that they are going after Mama Murphy. They wanted to be able to predict the future like she does, and they were trying to capture her. Maybe there's more, but we've only uncovered that much here on our streams. Vegas says, Bagheera, be nice to Preston. He's actually honorable. Codsworth is here. Codsworth says, good morning, sir. Welcome, Codsworth. It's so nice to see you. Ryan says, what level are you at? Well, Ryan, let's get out of this menu screen and take a look. I am level 45. I am level 45, and I just now unlocked the dialogue with Preston to become the general of the Minutemen. This is how far behind I am. It's slightly on purpose. I have just been running around the Commonwealth goofing off and not trying to find my kid. I've been just doing all the random quests and stuff like that. But now I really need the settlements, so now I'm going for it. Okay, so that's Ryan. Leo says, heck nah, AB is so powerful. Yeah, about getting rid of the AB ammo. Yeah, I'm going to keep the AB. It's actually really good. Leo says, you're under by only 1 pound, but you can run. LOL. I love Fallout. Yep, I'll take it. Bagheera says, I never abused Preston in game like people do, like putting him in a jail or doing cage fights, but I can dream about doing those things. Yeah. Cosworth says, just like how you are 2 centuries late for dinner. Yeah. Ryan says, decent mid-range level. I like to finish games around that level. Oh, really? Well, Ryan, I probably won't finish this particular game until level 120 would be my guess. 130. And the reason I won't is I haven't even done any of the DLC. I'm just doing the main base game Commonwealth stuff without having talked to Preston and not doing main missions and not going after my son. And wait, maybe I've done a little bit of the robot DLC. What's that DLC? Because I did get Ada. I just haven't solved Ada's problems yet, but I do have her. Anyway, so it's going to take me a while to get to all the DLC and finish all the quests for that. And now I'm just starting with Preston at level 45. It's ridiculous. Codsworth said, oh, we got Codsworth. Ryan says, have you done high-level gameplay regularly? Yeah, Ryan, I haven't gone all the way. I know you can get high enough levels so that you can't even get any more perks. I think you need to be level 238 before you run out of perks to take. So I've never been that high level, but I have a couple characters who are like level 150, something like that. 286 is the number? Is that right? You can keep getting perks until you hit 286? Dang, it's even higher than I thought. That's 50 higher than I thought. That's wild. Vegas says, I used to call Codsworth Cogsworth for a couple of years before I realized it. So did my girlfriend, Vegas. And I gotta tell you, it seems way more reasonable. The only reason Codsworth makes sense is because if you play Fallout 3, there's Wadsworth in Fallout 3. But Cogworth would be way better for these dudes. Vegas says, I still do that sometimes out of habit. Yeah. Bagheera says he does have cogs. Yeah. Leo says that does make sense, Vegas. It's interchangeable. Yeah. Ryan says, okay, so you know about the absolute tanks at high level gameplay. Yeah. I know it gets real fun at the higher levels, but I've also had I've had issues where I just get too powerful and nothing can stop me, and sometimes that gets a little boring. And I start doing crazy things to push to make it harder. The craziest I ever did, if any of you guys want to make the game really, really hard on yourself, here's the craziest I ever did. I turned on the mod that makes the enemies do ×3 damage to you, called damage multipliers ×3. That's a mod. So they did triple damage to me. I did not increase my damage to them. I left it at survival mode level. Then I turned on real AI, that mod, so that the enemies could see me from far off and they could start sniping me. Then I turned on a third mod, which I think is called like Raiders Enhanced or something like that. Raiders Extreme, Raiders something with an EX. I don't know, something like that. But Raiders Enhanced adds in boss fights for raiders that are absolutely insane. Ridiculous. And they benefit from the ×3 mod that I install, so they become absolute like murder on wheels. They're just terrifying. They become absolute terrors. That was the meanest I ever did it to myself. And it was so mean to myself that at a certain point I was just like, okay, even though I'm level 150, this is actually like really, really hard. Ryan says, I use survival options. It's a good way to tweak your game settings. Yeah. I don't do that, but I do have other things to kind of get me the same effect. Okay. I said to you guys that I was going to show you a new mod. So it's time to do that mod. And that is, I just became the general of the Minutemen. I now have the flare gun. And as you guys know, when you use the flare gun to summon Minutemen, they come in at level 1 or 2, no matter what your level is, which means the flare gun is useful when you're level 10 or 20, maybe. But it is not very useful when you're level 100 or 200 or 300. It's terrible because you'll summon Minutemen and they will be instantly murdered by everything that's there and they cannot keep up. So, I have a mod and it lets me take the flare gun and upgrade it. Now, I do need a couple things to upgrade it. I want to be sure I don't have a weapon in place that could screw things up, and I don't. So let's grab a gun from the cloud storage. You need to have a 45 pistol of some kind to help you upgrade your gun. There's another flare gun, but I don't want that. You know, maybe I will take that. Let's just see if that... Will that help me to upgrade it? I don't think so. Give me another... There's some 45. I'll take a pipe revolver. I don't know if a pipe revolver can be used to upgrade, but we're going to try it. I think it might need to be something a little better than that. I wish I could remember. Do I want to take a sniper rifle? It does use 45, and I know you need a 45 weapon to do this upgrade. Yeah, let's just take that crummy combat rifle. Get rid of the hardened. Okay. The last thing to do, I want to drop my night vision assault rifle, and I want to drop the alien blaster pistol. The reason I want to do that is because I have had this upgrade that I'm about to do use legendary items to upgrade. And you just lose the legendaries when you do it. So I'm just going to get rid of the 2 good things. And then let's craft. Oop, this is the wrong place to craft. Hold on. Let's craft here. Good. Oh, it's not letting me. Okay, this is also the wrong place to craft. Chems, maybe? There it is. Okay. New mod called Rally Cry. This requires a pipe revolver, which I've got, adhesive aluminum and springs, and this will give us the first upgrade, and we're going to keep going if we can. We'll get as maxed out as we can with this. Okay, that gives us a sort of okay set of Minutemen who are like level 5 or 6. Now we'll go to support. This gives us a set of Minutemen who I think are level like 15. And can we go up to this one too? Now this one gives us dudes who are like 30 or 40. Level 30 or 40. Okay. We cannot go any further than that. And so now I should have a flare... Rally Cry. There it is. Rally Cry. We can dump the flare guns now and we'll keep the Rally Cry. And so if I shoot this right now, I should get Minutemen who are close to my level. They might not be exactly, and over the course of time as I gain levels, they'll get weaker and weaker in comparison, but at least this brings them up a little bit, you know what I mean? I think at the highest level they'll come in with full power armor and everything, so that's interesting.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Marcy, go away. Nobody likes you, Marcy. Nobody likes you. Although the comment you just said is not that terrible, but nobody likes you. Okay. Keep the advanced rifle. Oh, and I should get rid of the night vision because I hate night vision. Hi, sweetie. Hey, Lily. You got to say hi to everybody. Everybody, this is Lily. Lily's jumped up on the table. She wants to see you guys. Lily's saying hi. Whoa, with a tail right on my nose. Let's see if we can fix this assault rifle. Can we do anything better than what we have? No. No, that's best. That's best. Full stock. I need more ranks of gun nut. Okay. Quick eject drum. That's really good. Oh, Lily, wait, you're doing stuff. Hold on. Oh. Plain medium scope. Let's do that. And that's fine too. Okay. You good girl. Off you go. Go ahead. Off you go, cutie. There you go, good girl. Okay. Let me read some of your comments. Now that I've got this really good flare gun for the Minutemen, let me jump back in my armor and see what you guys have to say. Leo says, the replayability of this game, thanks to mods, is amazing. I love it. And then Lucian says, what you doing? Wait. I do have this right, Lucian, don't I? You did just ask what you doing, right? You didn't ask why'd you do that. You asked what you doing, right? Okay, so, Lucian, we have just made Rally Cry, which is a souped-up flare gun for the Minutemen, which will call to us bigger, better, stronger Minutemen when we need aid. Oh, but we should swap out from this. Oh, I lost my... Oh, wait, I got one. Wait, did I do something wrong? Why do I not have my alien blaster on? Okay, well, let's make it. Oh, I guess I had a different weapon there. Okay, can I swap these back and forth? Alien blaster or 556? Okay, good. Anyway, Lucian, we have just built some stuff, including a better Minuteman gun or flare gun. We have taken control of 3 different settlements this game so far. And we are about to take control of a couple more settlements. I'm not stopping. Let's see what time it is. It's only 1 a.m. I said I was going to go to 2 or 3. We're not stopping, guys. I'm going to keep going. I've got a couple more settlements I want to grab if I can. It does say that I'm starving, though. So let me eat before I do my next thing. Good. And let's take a look on the maps. Quests. I don't want to do this because it doesn't involve getting a settlement. I don't want to do this, doesn't get a settlement. Not that. Not that. Not that. Nope. 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 Yes. This is a settlement. Is there anything else that's a settlement? Talk to Piper? No. 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 I mean, kind of. It's just not, I don't care about this settlement. I don't want Vault 88 for this run through. I don't know if I'm even going to do Vault 88 this run through. We'll see. Sir Puffington says, peak stream and I called it. You did. Right back at the beginning. Right back at the beginning. Although you being the ultimate decider about that kind of puts it in your favor. Let's see here. Gain access to Morawski's chem lab. That's not going to help us with the settlement. No. No.
Oh, no!
Oh.
Oblivion! Okay, crap.
Oh! Chai, that was... Okay, Chai. Thanks, Chai. No.
Oh, no!
Oh.
Oblivion! Okay, crap.
Chai, you're not supposed to pop up unless I say, oh no. Not just no. That's crazy. You know what, guys? I think we are just going to do the one that we currently have, which is here, which is Troubled Waters. I don't know if you guys have seen this quest, but we're about to go to where the super mutants are in the water treatment plant. We're going to fight them if they're still there, because I've already shot at a bunch of them. Then we're going to go into the treatment plant, and we're going to murder a bunch of Mirelurks, I think. Let's take that settlement. So, if we do that, we want to go there. I can get real close by fast traveling to Oberland. Let's see what we got. Wow! We actually have a ton of people watching, you guys. That's kind of wild. TikTok went a little bit quiet, which is typical for TikTok. They get loud and boisterous at the start of a stream, and then they go quiet in the middle. But look at Twitch and YouTube.
It's good to know there's still people out there willing to help others.
Why did she do the "I'm hungry" dialogue? There's so much food. Jennifer Bubbles is here. Jennifer says, "Hey, what's up?" Jennifer, we were just talking about TikTok. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm glad you're someone.
We are... What is up? Oh, wait. It said I was thirsty. Okay, now let's sleep. Jennifer Bubbles, we are doing a bunch of stuff. We are on a settlement run right now. We're trying to get as many settlements under my thumb as we possibly can.
Best sleep ever. We cuddled the whole time.
Thank you, Heather. The reason for this is I'm trying to get Somerville, I keep forgetting it, and you guys keep reminding me of the name of it. I want to get the settlement that's way down southwest. In order to get it, I have got to get as many settlements as I can, because that settlement generally is given to you last. So...
Ryan2109 just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the 100 bits. That was so nice of you. I appreciate it so much. That is really cool. And you know what I think I'm going to do? Nick.
Have you found someone that can help me become human?
Curie, stop. Not
I
yet.
haven't found anyone yet.
Please, continue your search.
Okay. Nick.
Hey,
You all right? You need something?
Get out of that armor.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
Good. All right. Nick, normally I would put you in this other power armor that I have there, but I think I just want you out of the armor for now, because I think you're going to get a new pair pretty soon. I think I need you to be able to pick stuff up. Jennifer Bubbles, we are trying to get as many settlements as we possibly can. Ryan cheered 100 bits. Thank you so much, and says it's 100 Somerville Place for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Ryan. Puffington says, can't you just walk to Somerville, talk to the settlers, and they ask for help just like every other settlement? No. Now, I could be wrong. It is possible that I could right now. However, off stream, I was trying because I wanted to film off stream. I didn't even know that I was going to stream tonight. I was going to film off stream tonight and put together a small video for YouTube only. And that video was going to be me going to Somerville Place, and getting control of it and putting down some water purifiers. However, when I tried to do it, they would not talk to me about a mission. They would not give me a quest. They would not let me take control. They wouldn't do anything. So because of that, here I am streaming, and I was like, I'll just get as many settlements as I can, you know? And hopefully it unlocks that settlement. As we get near the end of the stream, though, if it's never given to me, I'm just going to do what you're saying, Sir Puffington. I'm just going to run down there and see if they'll give it to me finally. It's possible that the trigger is I need to have like 5 more settlements under my belt or something before they'll give it to me, and that's what I'm doing now, so maybe it'll work an hour from now when it's not working right this minute.
Excuse me.
I'll try not to barf again until you leave, but no promises.
That's the guy. You're still here? I've been gone for like a week in game time and you're still here? Bro. Okay. Anyway. Oh, no! I took my eyes off the screen for 2 seconds just to say, Ryan, Jennifer, Sir Puffington, and Lucian, and Leo. You guys are the names that are currently on my screen as people have been chatting recently. I was just going to say, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys are having a great night. I hope everything's going well. I hope you like the stream. And With that said, I was going to get on with what I was doing, but then I fell into the water, so okay. Well, they're friendly. Let's chat maybe? What is he doing? What are you doing, bro? Bro. What? That was weird. That was the weirdest get back into the vertibird animation I've ever seen. But okay, we'll take it. Most of this location should already be emptied out because I have gunned down the super mutants here at least a couple times since I started this playthrough. But I've never gone inside the building, I don't think. So inside the building is where the fight starts. Although that meat bag had new stuff. Let's take a look over here and see if this has got new stuff. Should be emptied out. Yeah, it's all rated. Okay. Empty 2? Yeah, empty 2. Okay. Puffington says, I don't know, I only ever unlocked that settlement on my first playthrough a very long time ago. Yeah. Ryan says, have you ever played America Rising 2? Not only have I not played it, but Ryan, I gotta admit, I don't even know what it is. I mean, it sounds like the title of like a Call of Duty game, but I honestly have no clue what you're talking about. It could also be like in Fallout, there's the Enclave talks about America Rising. I don't know if maybe are you talking about a mod based on Fallout? Or is it like from like what's the Sim Settlements? Is this one of the Sim Settlements things? That would make sense. We'll let them know we're here. We'll let them know we're here. We're not stealthing very well. Let them know what's up. I'm going to come out of stealth, and I'm just going to blow them away if they show up. If they dare to show their faces, they're getting it. So Ryan says it's a mod that adds the Enclave as a playable faction. Okay. I have not played that, and I probably wouldn't. The one that I'm kind of interested in doing is the Sim Settlements one, where I don't think they become a playable faction, but I think in Sim Settlements 2, the Gunners figure into the story like a lot. I don't know if they're a playable faction, but they just figure in a lot. I'm not even going to read that term. And I kind of want to do that just because I like the Gunners. I think they're cool. And I would not mind getting more story about the Gunners, even if it's fan-made, you know? I suck. So I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind doing that mod. My only problem with that mod is I've had it installed before. It actually kind of eats up a lot of my CPU cycles. It's a little heavy sometimes on the game, so. Okay. All right, well, I think we're doing fine. We've cleared out the entry area. Now, there is one small problem that I know from playing this game a million times, and that is if I go into this elevator and hit the call button, anybody who's not in the elevator with me will not actually come down. They won't spawn down there or anything. They just stay up here and provide commentary through the floor, which is annoying. So let's see if we can push these guys into the elevator. Does that work? Gets one in. All right, now let's try Heather.
Hey, I hope we don't get stuck in here.
Can you get in there too? Oh, Heather, you're so close, sweetheart. Please.
Roger that.
Here. Good, good, good. And now, there.
On it.
Oh, and there's Nick. I forgot about Nick.
Hey.
I'm listening.
No, don't come out, Box. Don't come out.
Over here.
Box, go in. Go, Nick, go. I gotta herd you guys like cats. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about the box because there's a summon option for the box. Oh, and it came in anyway. Good job, little box.
Going down.
Every other place you get into an elevator,
I think that's out of reach.
the companions will just spawn. If they don't come into the elevator with you, they just spawn in. But not in this elevator for some reason.
Anyone you walk away from.
All right, we're doing great. We got everybody down. We are doing awesome. This is already a victory. Do I even want to go through everything here? I might not. Unlock. Let me see what you guys are saying, and then I'm going to see what I want to do here in this level. Ryan says it's great for an evil playthrough. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Ryan says, yeah, they'll build their own settlements. Ryan says, oh yeah, I forgot about the story of that mod. Yeah, for Sim Settlements 2, I think, that's the one that has a story that's all gunners all the time. Oh, also, I was going to say welcome to all the new people, and I completely forgot. I got totally distracted. We have a bunch of people watching on Twitch and YouTube right now. And actually, you got some on Kick and some on TikTok, which is freaking wild. So I just wanted to say thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys are having a good night. I hope everything's going great for you guys. I am going to stream for probably another hour. So we are still going. We're going at it. And I got 4 fusion cores from that. Dang. That's sweet. Let's see. Under one of these, there is a thing that's hidden underneath. I guess it's not this one, though. Nah, it's not that one. Yeah, so anyway, I hope you guys are doing great. I hope you're having a good night. I hope everything's going awesome for you guys. This is Thursday night for most of us, I guess. Maybe it's Friday morning for a bunch of you guys. Well, that was it. But that was so easy. I could have sworn it was harder. Oh, look at that. It's the sacred antifreeze bottle. Best item in the game. Oh, is it not going to come out? Oh, it's kind of out. Oh, it is out. Is there anything in it? Useless, though. It came out and it didn't have anything good for me. That looks like a hammer from far away. I wanted to pick it up, but it's not going to let me. There we go. There's a real hammer. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't think we can pull a fusion core out of any of these. But we don't really need to because it just gave us 4 in a box. So I think we're fine. Let's see what you guys say. Wait! Maddie is here? Maddie Plays? Maddie is here? That can't be real. Are you really Maddie Plays? You're not really Maddie Plays. You're just Maddie. Is that true? I don't know. Tell me what's going on with you, Maddie. I need to know who you are. Leo says, big win for multicasting. Yeah, I agree. Leo, you know what I did? I was doing multicasting mostly as like an emotional crutch. The button isn't functioning. Okay. Because you know what they say is, they say for new streamers, which I still kind of qualify as new-ish, they say for new streamers, turn off the numbers. Do not look at them, because it will really flip you out and make you a worse streamer. If you see nobody's watching, you'll stop talking to the camera, you'll do badly, blah, blah, blah. Like, they like warn you, don't look at your chat numbers. And I didn't want to turn it off. So instead, what I did is I started streaming to a bunch of different platforms because my thought was, well, there's always going to be one viewer somewhere. You know what I mean? Like if YouTube's not popping off, maybe Twitch will pop off. And if Twitch isn't popping off, maybe TikTok's popping off. And if TikTok's not popping off, then maybe Kick is popping off. Something. So I started doing it just so that I could have multiple places. And it's been really valuable for a lot of reasons, not just the multi-streaming aspect and the like emotional aspect of I'm not feeling bad if like a bunch of people ditch out, because I might see another platform build up at the same time and I'm like, oh, okay, it's not me, it's just the platforms are showing or not showing me. But it's also been really interesting for another reason, and that is twice that I've been streaming, I would talk about topics and I would watch all platforms nosedive. There are 2 times in my streaming history where I was talking about a subject and everyone left. And it taught me some valuable lessons about when you shut your fat mouth. You guys can probably guess what the subjects were. Ooh, let's get some picket fences. Yes. You're now able to build patio furniture. Okay. I'm also not going to mess with that computer terminal unless I have to. And that little emergency item has overloaded me, so now I need to dump gear. Well, I did manage to get my little box down here somewhere, so where he at? Where the little dude at? There he is. Come here, buddy. Okay. So a bunch of you are talking. Before I do anything with this screen, let's just read your comments before they disappear off my screen. Leo says, win for multicasting. Maddie says, hello. I talked to Maddie. I can see he replied down below. We'll get to him in a second. Leo says, I'm currently working night shift. I've got 2 more hours in my shift and then I'll be off to go to sleep. But it is Friday morning for me now. Okay, great. Leo, I'm at least going to be there for one of those 2 hours. We'll hang out. Richard says it's Friday night here in New Zealand. Oh, you way ahead of me. Okay. Richard, I was looking at you for a hot minute. And I don't mean you specifically, not like you as a person, but I mean, here's what I was looking at. As the gang that's watching me knows, I've been really struggling over the last year. I've been trying to get new work in tech. I'm in Silicon Valley and I want to do more work. Oh, thank you.
Ryan2109 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow, Ryan. I appreciate it so much. But I've been looking for work over the last year, and it's been really rough. What's that?
We reached our followers goal of 240. Thank
Dang.
you, everyone.
Thank you so much, everybody.
I'm in danger!
No, I did not say I'm in danger. I said dang. It's a different word. AI, keep up. Stop running the memes when they're not supposed to go. Anyway, maybe that's why I'm not getting hired. I can't get my AI to work properly. Anyway, I've been looking for work for the past year. And one of the things that we were looking at, my girlfriend and I were looking at, is that there's an exchange with the USA and New Zealand that allows people to come over to New Zealand if they're hardcore in tech, because you want tech workers. And I was looking into that, and I really wanted to go. But we ended up not going to New Zealand for one reason and one reason only, and that was the outlay of cash that you have to put down is something like 15K or 20K, and we just missed that. We just don't have that kind of cash to just throw. I was really bummed. I really wanted to go to New Zealand, especially because I'm sure you know this, but you have one of your major cities was modeled after San Francisco, at least part of it. And so it has the cute little thin, narrow houses and homes that are all lined up in a strip on across the mountainside. And I just really loved it. And I'm right near San Francisco. I'm not in San Francisco, but I'm close. So I thought it would feel so homey to try going to New Zealand and living there. I was so interested. I wish I could have made it work. Anyway, you guys are talking a bunch, and I'm chatting too much with each person. Let me whip through this. I say, welcome, Richard Solomon. Good. Maddie says, I discovered you on Twitch one night. Then TikTok somehow knew, and it put you on my FYP. Okay, good. TikTok, go for it. Go TikTok. Maddie says, no, I'm not Maddie Plays. I'm just Maddie. Well, Maddie, welcome. And I'm actually glad that you're not Maddie Plays, because that would put pressure all over me. Because Maddie Plays is the world's biggest Fallout fan, and I don't know that I could handle him being in this stream. Puffington says, I'm not sleeping till your stream ends, Mr. Fallout. This is peak. Let it go to 7 a.m., baby.
Thanks for the follow, Jack M on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Yeah, TikTok's popping off now all of a sudden. I love it. Thank you, thank you. Leo says, I agree. I've heard that
Thanks
all
for the
over.
follow,
What?
Maddie on TikTok.
Maddie's doing it too. All right. It's going off. It's going off. Thank you, TikTok. Okay, where was I? Leo says agreed. I've heard that all over. Don't look at the numbers, just talk to people. Be approachable, have fun, and views will come. And then Richard says, nice. Thanks, Richard. I think Richard is saying that in response to me saying I was trying to go to New Zealand for a little bit. But yeah. Vegas says, you've also talked to subjects sparking your viewers to talk to each other cross-platform. And because you take the time to speak it out loud, everyone gets to hear it, and that's pretty cool to me. Thank you, Vegas. It's kind of fun. I don't know if it's you or someone else. Someone said they had to do like an hour's worth of dishes. Like, I don't know how you let them accumulate that much. But someone was like, I'm gonna be in the kitchen doing dishes for like an hour, and I'm just gonna put you on in the background. And I can't watch the stream, but because I read everything out loud, they were like, I won't miss anything. You'll just narrate the whole damn thing, so I won't miss a thing, even if I'm focused on dishes and just listening. Which I'm not technically not doing that on purpose. Like, I totally could miss something, but I do agree. I read a lot of the comments. Ryan says, what's your tech specialization? Ryan, here's partly why I'm probably not getting hired as much. I'm LampStack, and LampStack has lost the fight to React. Most things in the Valley right now are React, and I am not React. I do know JavaScript backwards and forwards. I've been doing it for 20 years, but I have picked up React all of like twice in the last 6 months, and I know like this much with it. So if someone were to give it to me and be like, figure it out, bro, you know JavaScript, you can do React, I'd be like, I will figure it out. By the way, thank you for the likes. Oh, I missed who that was, but thank you for the likes on TikTok, whoever that was. But anyway, I could do React if I was pressed, but it just hasn't been something I've picked up yet. And I've been interviewing for tons of LampStack jobs. Oh, I got it. It's Maddie. Maddie's giving likes. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you so much. And because I'm doing LampStack jobs, and because they're sort of like winnowing down and getting smaller and smaller, they're going the way of COBOL and that kind of stuff. And like React is like getting bigger and bigger. I can see my job prospects going boop while everybody else's get bigger and bigger. I may try to go after React at some point, but at this point I'm old enough, I'm typically in management, and typically they're not calling on me to be like a lead for any particular language. They're just like, do you know it a little bit? Then you can manage these people. So that's kind of what I've been going after, and it just hasn't worked. Thank you, Maddie. Maddie says, I see Codsworth is or was in here. Yeah. He kept me company earlier too. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. That's good. You know Codsworth. That's great. Maddie's doing more. Oh, what are you up to? 810? Okay. All right. Maddie, there should be a list showing up when you do that. It's kind of weird that it didn't, but maybe it'll show up in a minute. Puffington says, you've been streaming so long, you've had 2 crashes. I know, and actually we're due for our 3rd. Ooh, speaking of that, let me jump out of this. Let me jump out of this and save. And then we'll go back in. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, shoot. I had 2 keys at once. I opened up the interface to give stuff to him, but I also told him to go away. That makes me sad. I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't want any of that dirty water for now. Don't want the minute noodles. Okay. Gang, it looks like we're pretty good here. I don't know why I'm so overloaded. What's going on with me? Am I carrying a bunch of junk? That's the problem. I have cement. Alright, let's get rid of the junk. And then let's murder a bunch of Mirelurks. Maddie's going off. Is it never showing the list at all? That's weird. The caliber 10mm flamer. Keep the flares, keep the... I don't need that many fusion cores, though. We'll keep 1. Okay. There it goes. Now it's showing it. Okay, but it only showed it for a second. That's weird. All right, well, I'm going to look at that. Oh, there it goes again. How long does it stay up this time? Couple seconds. Okay. All right, I think I got it figured out. Maddie is liking so fast that he triggers the screen up that shows the top likes. But then he keeps going so quickly that it triggers again. And when it triggers again, by the time it triggers again, the original one is turning off the like list, and then the second like list disappears as well. Got it. Okay, I've got it figured out. I think it's fine. It's just a race condition, kind of. Blood control station. I don't need to read it. I think I know how to do it just from this. Go. You guys are talking a bunch. Let's see here. Maddie says, I see it. Vegas says, I am also very busy at times. I can't watch the video. I'm driving or doing chores. Your narration keeps me engaged. Also, you keep me awake while at work.
Looks
Thank
like
you.
Fireworks on the menu.
I wish we could shoot him right now, but technically there's glass in the way. I can't even see the glass. It doesn't even have a reflective surface, it doesn't seem. But technically they can't get at us. We can't get at them. Maddie says, I'm going to keep the likes coming. Well, thank you, Maddie. And there they are. Excellent, excellent.
You're in for it now.
Huffington says, naughty Mr. Fallout. And then Splendid Starling is here. Splendid Starling is here and says, you also have fusion cores weighing you down. I got it good now, I think, right? I think we're good now. Solomon says, yeah, bro, you mashed Maya bugs. Wait.
Bring it.
Wait, I don't know what that's referring to. I'm out of the loop, or that's about something that I mentioned earlier and I've completely forgotten. But welcome, Richard Solomon. And then Maddie says, I have an auto clicker for this. Oh, you have an auto clicker for this? Somebody else said that earlier on a previous stream, but I don't think it was you, Maddie. I think, is that just a thing a bunch of people get, is an auto clicker? It's interesting. Leo
Hey there,
says,
friend. What have you got for me?
follow over here on TikTok as well. And now I'm back to YouTube. Everywhere, everywhere. Thank you. All right, now that I've got through all the comments, let's just, I said, now that I've got it, let's murder them. And then I realized my fusion core is almost completely empty. You guys can see it right here where my cursor is. That core is down at 0. I do have a backup. I could just let it auto-install the backup, but then I lose this almost empty core. And empty cores sell for just as much as a full core. So I think I'm just going to back out of my armor. Manually swap cores. Then I get to keep the almost empty core. I can sell it for 160 caps. Let's get the gun up. Let's reload it. Let's get the light on. Thank you, Maddie. You are kicking butt. Wait, I was going to get the light on. It says I need to drink and eat before I do this. Oh, I ate a little too much. That's okay. Save again. All right, here we go. Murder spree.
Aim for the head.
Nice to feel like we're really
One.
making a difference out here.
I don't think we can do anything to that. It's underwater. Go through here. Two.
What's that?
3. All right, we're clearing the rooms. Although, now that I've cleared a bunch, let's turn that on. Get the pump going even more. All right, we're clearing it. We're clearing it. We've got at least 2 pumps worth done, and we've cleared out a ton of turrets. Although I didn't see the turret on the ground, so I couldn't pick up the turret. I want my turret ammo. Can I? There we go. Did I get it all? No. There, now I got it all. Okay. Oh, and there it is on the ground. After I do all the flying, there it is on the ground because of course. Of course that's what would happen. Thank you for the likes, Maddie. Okay, we got all the ammo. Let's go to this far room. And, let's see what's in here. More turrets. Oh, do I want to hit these explosive things? I don't think I need to. I think we're okay. It might be kind of fun to blow them, but I don't think I need to blow them, so I'm going to leave them alone for the moment. No, don't tell me you crashed. I did tell Puffington it was time for a crash, didn't I? I think I literally said, he was joking, we'd gone through 2, and I was like, and we're ready for our 3rd. And then right on cue, I think that's our 3rd. Although it's not crashing the desktop and going black on me. What is it doing? No, I think it's really dead. Let me read your comments while it's frozen and thinking, and then assuming that it... Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was going to say, assuming that it really dies, then we'll start it back up and keep going. Thank you, Maddie, for the likes. 3,000. You're at the top of the list. Okay, thank you so much. Splendid Starling says, thank you for explaining about the fusion cores. Yeah, exactly. Richard Solomon says, Nick wants some. Get it. Ryan says an auto clicker or macro software is almost required. I mean, for Twitch, right? I think, am I wrong, or is Twitch the only place that does that? In some ways, I still feel like a beginning streamer. I mean, I'm now 5 months in, or 5.5 months in. I should know more. I think I've seen like little likes floating up the screen for YouTube, just like I have for TikTok. So I think maybe YouTube does the same thing, but I don't know. Anyway, I know on TikTok autoclickers would be great. Puffington says, yeah, baby, 3rd time's the charm. Leo says, this is the premiere Fallout 4 experience. Thank you, Leo. Really tough.
Makes you think about how much folks took for granted back then.
All right, where am I? Where did we load into? I loaded up the game, and then I just started shooting things, and I wasn't even thinking about it. I just was like, I guess we're here. We're shooting. Okay, we're back at the beginning a little bit. We get a resolute 10mm. Time slows when chambering the final round. I'll never use it. I'll never use that. Let's run back over here where we were. I wasn't going to take all this loot last time, but now that we're having to do a replay, I'm just going to help myself to their sledgehammers. Because why not? If you're going to make me replay this little area, I'm going to take everything. Boo. I'll get your ammo there. Get your ammo there. Let's go. Let's go. And hello, buddy. You're dead. Okay. Well, we had a much easier time grabbing all the ammo out of them this time around. And now, hit the pump control. Right back where we were before we crashed. Right back at it. Let's go.
Back off.
Okay, you dead. Got another legendary. And the legendary's dead. All right. Oh, and we got a guy come up behind. And he dead. Okay. Wait, you're shooting at more? Where are they? Oh. Oh, I can kind of see it. Oh, no, that's a turret. All right, I don't know what they're shooting at. Cavalier's metal chess piece. Thank you for the likes. I saw you doing likes just now. I appreciate you so much. That is so good. All right. Is that still Maddie? It's still Maddie. Now Maddie's at 4,000 likes. It's crazy. But at least his fingers aren't sore. I appreciate that. His hand could be all cramped up and he could be begging for mercy. But no, he's got an auto clicker. It's fine. Okay, we have come back around. Let's go back to the beginning, Fezzik. Back to the beginning. I really need to get my Princess Bride videos up and running. I can't keep doing Princess Bride throwbacks and not have Princess Bride on screen. It's just ridiculous. Half of you guys weren't even born when Princess Bride came out. If I don't put video up, you won't even know what the hell I'm talking about. Thank you for the likes. All right. This is great. Let me read a bunch of comments, though, because I can see there's a few new ones that came in. Let me save. Freeze the game right here, and let's see what you said. Let's see here. Sir Puffington says, yeah, baby, 3rd time's the charm. Leo says, premier Fallout 4 experience. Puffington says, when I used to play on PS4, it would crash every hour. Yeah. I'm on about 1 hour and 45 minutes. Seems to be about my number right now. Every hour and 45 minutes, I'm crashing. So if we do a 6-hour stream, I'm going to expect it to crash 3 times, maybe even 4. We'll see. Sir Puffington says, my dad says that I look like Inigo Montoya. You might, actually, I've seen you, Sir Puffington. Yeah, there is a little bit there. There's a little bit there. It's true. Your dad is kind of right. Yeah. My name is Inigo Montoya. You kill my father. Prepare to die. Leo says, inconceivable. I need to get that. Leo, I need to get that one up and running too. I need to get inconceivable. I need to get, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. And I need to get mine that I was just doing too, which I've already forgotten what it was. But I need to go back through that movie, grab all the memes, and get them running. Thank you, Maddie. Puffington says, LOL. Leo says, but your dad is still alive, right? I know. I'm lucky like that. Puffington says, yes. Geek of Fury says, that's still not the best Inigo line in the movie. Really, Geek of Fury? Hold on. Let me just think. This is my only movie. I don't know if you guys know this. I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream, but I don't watch movies multiple times. Or at least I didn't used to. When I was younger, I had a really good memory, and I could not stand to watch a movie twice because I could almost recite the lines back as they were going. Just from the second watching, I already had it too much memorized, and I didn't like it. It felt really uncomfortable to watch a movie twice. But there was one exception in my life that I made, and that was for The Princess Bride, which I've watched over 100 times, probably over 150. I loved it too much. So let me just think through my brain here and think about Inigo Montoya quotes. After the Six-Fingered Man, you killed my father, prepare to die. The secret is, I am not left-handed. Well, I am not left-handed either. I can't think of what it is. Clue me in, Geek of Fury. What's the best line in the movie? Well, at least best Inigo Montoya line in the movie. Leo says, have fun storming the castle. Right back at you, Leo. Do you think it would work? Because I think it would take a miracle. Vegas says, on some days I can play for hours and have not a hitch. Other times I feel like it's crashing every 10 minutes. Yeah, Vegas, I feel you on that one. Geek of Fury says, here's the best line. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Okay, fair, Geek of Fury. I actually would not say that's the best line, but I would say it's a damn good line. Geek of Fury, here's how good that line is. This is how old I am. Okay, let's age myself. Let's show my age. Right now, the discussion forum is Reddit. But if you go back before Reddit, the discussion forum was Dig. But if you go back before Dig, the discussion forum was Slashdot. If you go back before Slashdot, the discussion forum was The Well. Go back before The Well, the discussion forum would have been like AOL, like their message boards, or even like BBS's, right? Now you can go back really far. Well, back kind of before there were memes, at least we didn't use the word meme for it. Back when it was like Gen X had memes, but we didn't call them memes. I took a screenshot of Inigo Montoya with that line, Geek of Fury. And
Granny Vats just rated with 17 viewers.
Granny Vats, are you serious? 2 nights in a row? That's awesome. Granny Vats, you know what's happening now, though. You know what this means, Granny Vats. By the way, your name's in lights again. Thank you so much, Granny Vats. But you know what this means? It means I am now obligated to raid you. Now what's going to happen? Like, if you raid me once, I'm like, that's very nice. I'm going to think about raiding you. But you raid me twice in a row, and now I'm like, okay, now it's on. Now it's just war. Now we're going for some raids. So, Granny Vats, welcome. Thank you for raiding. If you need to raid and run because you're overloaded or exhausted from your stream, please feel free to go.
Granny Vats has arrived.
Granny Vats is chatting in chat already. Thank you. I'll get your comment in a moment, Granny Vats. And then, for all of Granny Vats viewers, you guys probably know me now because Granny Vats just raided me 2 nights ago, and you probably came in on that raid. But if anybody's new, I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream Fallout. We are currently in the water treatment plant. We're trying to kill off Mirelurks and restore the treatment plant because we are greedy, trying to get all the settlements as fast as we can right now. And I'm going to stream for probably another 30 minutes to an hour, and so you've got plenty of time to come hang out and chill with us if you want. Welcome in. Granny Vats, tell me how your stream was. Tell me how it was going. Let's see what you guys are saying. Let me do everybody, and we'll get to Granny Vats' comment mixed in. Here we go. Leo says, have fun storming the castle. We got that one. Vegas says, on some days I can play for hours, not a hitch. Others, it feels like a crash every 10 minutes. We got that one. Geeky tells us the best line for Inigo Montoya. I was telling you that I turned it into a meme myself, and you can find some of my old accounts on old places like The Well, /dot, Dig, where I used to post when I was younger. You can see me posting that Inigo Montoya anytime someone used a word wrong. Anyway, okay, that's enough of that. Richard Solomon says, Fallout 4 made me learn quick save often, especially when building, because it sucks to lose like many hours when you like it. Yeah, I agree. Geek Fury says, I remember Dig, but I'm not old enough for the others. Yeah. Well, you know, also, you might have been old enough for /dot. I'm not 100% sure, because I don't exactly know your age, Geek Fury, but I think /dot was also around for you. But /dot was a little more technical. It was like for boring nerds in Silicon Valley. And I'm not sure you're a boring nerd from Silicon Valley. So it might have been here and you just didn't care about it. Geek Fury says, I was around for AIM though. All right. Thank you, Maddie, for up to 7,000 likes. Maddie, you are kicking butt. Granny Vats. We've got to Granny Vats now. Geek Fury says, welcome Raiders. Granny Vats says, it means I was going long tonight. Granny Vat says, Fallout London was great. I am addicted. Gang, if you want to see a Fallout London playthrough, you should definitely go and follow Granny Vats. You should give her a follow, give her a like, give her a subscription, because Granny Vats has now been doing Fallout London for a hot minute. Like, it's been a while she's been doing it. She's actually pretty far into it, I think, at this point. Am I right, Granny Vats? You've now got, you're at least in double digits for the hours you've been streaming it, if not way deep into it. I'm not 100% sure, but at least you've got like 10, 20 hours, if not more. So she's going at it, guys. You should give her a like or a follow. Puffington is talking. Puffington says, especially if you're in survival. However, I've lost it. I've lost what that's in reference to, but Puffington, come back around. Clue me in. Geek Fury says, oh, I'm just a boring nerd. Oh, wait, really? Maybe I'm not a Silicon Valley tech nerd, but I'm still a boring nerd through and through. Well, Geek Fury, /dot still exists. You can go to /dot.org to see them. That forum is still there. It's just not popular anymore, but there's still people there who've been posting on it for 20 years. It's a discussion forum that's been around forever. It's, I don't know, less freewheeling than the modern stuff that everybody uses. Like /dot was sort of, I don't know, curated. It was curated. You got the news that they wanted you to see, that kind of thing. But always tech news. Anyway, Granny Vats says 5 full streams that she's done and one that was 2.5 hours. Oh my God. You are deep in it. You are actually deep in it. Okay, so if you guys want to see Fallout London, like this girl has got a full playthrough going. You should definitely check her out. And with that said, let's hit the pump control. You die. You die. You guys did not even get bullets off. Look at that. Is there one more to do? Or am I... I don't know if there's one more or if I'm completely done. Hey, buddy. Come on up. Come on up.
This ought to be good.
Yeah! We knocked that Meyer look flat on his ass. Okay. Oh my God, are you serious, Granny Vats? I don't know if you guys can see her comment. Granny Vats says she only needs 51 more followers and then she has 1,000 followers. That is crazy. Hey, Granny Vats, I'm going to help you. I don't know if you guys can see. No, you can't see it. It's not up on screen. I'm going to do it right now. Jarvis, show Miss 40K. All right, you guys see that little banner I just put up? I did that because I think Avi, who is Miss 40K Universe, I think she's awesome. And so I made her this little special banner. And I throw it up every now and then because I want you guys to go to her stream. And I want you to like her stream. And I hope she gets more followers. I think we're going to make another one of those banners for Granny Vats. I think I might do that tonight after the stream is over. And we're going to put up that banner for Granny Vats. And we're going to see if we can get her to her 1,000 in like the next week or something. So if you have not subbed to Granny Vats, do it now. Or follow Granny Vats. Do that now. And... okay. I think we're pretty good in this room. Thank you for the likes, Maddie. Are you still going? Maddie, I would be scared for you doing so many likes. But knowing that you have a little clicker program that's running, I'm not terribly worried. I'm like, please don't damage your fingers. But but you're doing great. You're doing fine. Thank you, Maddie. Okay, so I'm getting back up into the upper levels. I don't even want to be in the upper levels. Richard says, no fear. Why didn't the eggs hatch? Some of them will, but not all of them will. In fact, we're going back around to look for more. I really should take this song out of rotation because it really does not feel like rockabilly. It's a little bit too just straightforward rock and roll. Oh, here we go. These aren't giving me the wiggle and hatching either. But I like this song so much. It's hard to turn it off when I like it this much. Oh, there is one more place to go to turn off the water or to reduce the water. It's in here, right? In there. Let's go. Let's save. And Granny Vats says, it would be nice if I hit it before my birthday, which is the 20th. Well, that's plenty of time, Granny Vats. That's a great birthday present. The 20th is 3 weeks away. How could it not work? You'll totally get that many by then. Okay. Man, I like this song. By the way, you guys, this song is not AI. I should tell you what it is. This song is called Get Tough, and it's by Track Tribe. Track Tribe is a cool band. Track Tribe is a like rock and roll rockabilly band that is on the back end of YouTube. So if you go into YouTube's backend, like if you're a video creator and you're making videos on YouTube and stuff, they have that little backend area. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a private area where you can go to work on your videos and stuff. And in that backend area, they have a lot of music that does not get you copyright strikes. It's just free music. It's nice. And Track Tribe is one of the bands that has contracted with YouTube, and they've made tons of music. And it's really nice. So, gosh, I don't know why none of the... You're right, actually. This is weird, Richard. Not a single one gave a wiggle and exploded on us. That is a little strange, isn't it? Like, I'm not surprised that a few didn't do anything, but none of them? That's weird. We got more. Let's see if any of these do it. No? No? What about this one? Oh, I almost had it. Come on. Come back. Come. There it is. Come back. There we go. None of them. I don't know what's wrong with them. But okay. What happens if we do this one? Did we already do this one? Restarted the main pump. Okay, great. Oh, we got the steamer trunk at the end of the dungeon. 45, 10mm, 556, cryo grenade, plasma mine, heavy assault rifle, suppressed rapid, 10mm. Oh, that's nice. And there's something yellow right there that I want. Hidden under the desk. Targeting card. Great. Great, great, great. Richard says, send it to my Pip-Boy. Word up. Yeah, you know, I've actually done this. I'm not doing it right now, but Richard, there's a mod. Let me see. I think I have it still installed. I'm not using it right now, but I have it. Yeah, here. It's called Self Radio. It's a mod you can get, and it lets you put like up to 25 MP3s or something like an MP3. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but you can convert it from MP3 to whatever, and you give it the files that it wants, and it'll let you have up to 25 tracks as a radio station in the game. And Track Tribe is just one of my big radio stations that I have, that I've made with Self Radio. Is I just have like 15 tracks from them that I just queue up. I don't know if I want to leave yet, but I'm gonna. I think we've done everything we need to do. I think. Thank you for the likes, Maddie. Still going at it. Almost about to hit 10,000, and it crashed. It crashed as the doors opened. This game. Richard says, too cool. How dare this game, it's so rude. Oh, but it's saved right near the end. Okay, great. We're not gonna have to replay much of anything. Thank you for saving right at a good spot. Okay. So we still need to do this final part, but that's all we need to do. So let's do it. Redo just this last bit. Wait, what was... Something lit up there. Okay, whatever. There it goes. The water drains. That's the second to last thing we need to do in here. Did I miss picking something up? I swear... Oh my god, I did. Look at that. Mentats. I said I saw something light up as I was moving through here, and I couldn't see... Wait. I saw something else. There. Test tube rack. Wait, I saw something else. Oh, wait, that was just Nick underneath. Okay. Is this also Track Tribe? Let's save and see. Is this Track Tribe too? Who is this? No, this is the Mini Vandals. This is also from YouTube's backend. This is the Mini Vandals with a song called Break Your Lock and Key. Okay. Oh, dang. Wait, am I this far back that I gotta recapture all the eggs? Oh, dang, I didn't realize I was that far back. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I mean, that's okay. We're gonna do it. But dang, I didn't realize I was that far back. Maybe I'm not gonna recapture all the eggs. Let's leave it at this. We've done it. I'm flagging this as a victory. I'm going to be hyper vigilant with my saving. Please still have the targeting board here. It does. Good. I'm just going to go. We've done it. We've won. I'm not going to work my way back through it and kill off all those Mirelurks again. I'm just going to get in the elevator and get the hell out. Activate. All right. I saved before the elevator ride goes. So if the elevator ride is super crashy and it's going to crash on me again right here at the top, we'll just load that save game up and we'll take a different exit out. We're going to find a way to make this game work. Okay. Good. Good. We made it. We made it, everybody. Let's see what's going on. Sir Puffington says LMAO. He's just laughing at the fact that it's crashing on me constantly now. Okay. Leo says, have a good rest of your stream. I'm going to finish up work. See you again soon. Peace out, Leo. Vegas says, bye, Leo. Puffington says, Mr. Fallout is making the most boring mission not boring. I mean, only because it crashes so much. And Mr. Maddie, I shouldn't call you Mr. Maddie. I keep wanting to call you Maddie Plays, but you're not Maddie Plays. Maddie says, I got you to 10,000 likes. Thank you so much, Maddie. Okay. Now, I believe there is one thing in the water, and I think it's possible you cannot find it in power armor. Let me just see. Does it let me? I believe the one thing might require me to swim. Yeah. Well, we're going to try and do it by just walking over. MedX. Oh! MedX! I've been wanting MedX ever since the Mirelurk Queen because I can't fight anybody who does poison right now. Oh, that's actually really great. Okay, awesome. Well, then I'm glad we did that, because I definitely needed the MedX. Okay. Oh! Alright, I think I've cleared this area out, so there shouldn't be, like, there's supposed to be like a grenade or something here, but I don't see it. I think I've come through here, killed off the super mutants, and basically I don't think there's much left here of use, although this is lighting up. What's up here? I wanted lead from a pencil. I wanted a sensor module and a toy car. Actually, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Okay. It's the Grognak ad. By the way, you guys, I have a bunch of ads, like little musical ads like this Grognak ad, which I don't know if you guys can even hear it. It's kind of quiet right now, but there's a bunch of these ads from that Fallout 4 radio station on YouTube. And we've discovered that some of them are pronouncing things wrong. The big one was Slocum's Joe. Slocum's Joe, the song pronounced it Slocum's Joe. And we were like, that's not it. Nope. Then we realized why. It's because the Fallout 4 radio station is using AI to generate the songs. The AI has no idea how to pronounce this stuff. It's just getting it all wrong. Okay. Well, here's my little platform to walk over. Let's do it. Okay, Sir Puffington says, I don't know why, though. Monstrous on Twitch says, have you played the other Fallout? No. I was saying on a previous stream, it's pure coincidence that my name is Old Man Fallout. I just did that for reasons. And I'm brand new to the Fallout franchise. I've not played any of them, and I'm just learning right now about the Fallouts. And I started playing this one, Fallout 4, just because people were coming into my streams and they're like, why did you call yourself Old Man Fallout and you don't play Fallout? That's crazy, bro. And I was like, all right. So I gave in and I started doing Fallout. So I've just started doing Fallout now. Like, this is it. And I haven't played any of the other stuff yet. Also Monstrous, just so you know, I'm a really bad liar. Who did they kidnap?
Kidnapped her.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her. But I don't have that kind of money.
I'll help you.
Don't worry. I'll get her back.
Thank you. I didn't know what I was gonna do. Just bring her back safe, okay?
Okay, Settler, I will do it. I'm gonna bring somebody back for you. Let me talk to Monster for a moment. Monstrous. Monstrous says, have you played the other Fallouts? And then LOL. And then how do you like it? Okay, so the truth is, Monstrous, I have thousands of hours in the Fallout franchise. Just like an obscene amount of time in the Fallout universe. I played all of them. I played every single one when it launched, including Fallout 1 back in like 1997. Was that Fallout 1? Am I getting the date right on that? I think I played that back when it came out. 97? What is that? That is... We're on 2025 right now, so it's 28 years ago? 28 years ago. I'm 54 now. So that would be 50 minus 24, 26. I was 26 years old when the first Fallout came out. I was playing the first Fallout the day it hit the market. Loved it. Never want to play it again, though, because I got really sick of the turn-based combat. Turn-based combat didn't sit well with me. I tried Fallout 2 as well. And I didn't like Fallout 2 either because of the turn-based combat. But Fallout 3 is where I like fell in love. Fallout 3 is when I was like, okay, now this is a franchise to deal with. And then Fallout 4, same. Don't mind Fallout 4's shortcomings at all. I love it anyway. Fallout New Vegas, loved it then. I'm having a harder time with New Vegas now. I don't love New Vegas as much as I used to. It's not aged as great as I thought it would. There's Fallout Brotherhood of Steel and Fallout Brotherhood of Steel Tactics. I don't remember which one is which, but I like the one with the heavy metal soundtrack. I played that one a bunch. Whichever the heavy metal soundtrack is, I did that one a bunch. Fallout Shelter I've never played. And Fallout 76, I played that a little bit with my son. We did 38 hours of Fallout 76 and then we stopped. Let's see. Sir Puffington was laughing at my answer, my original lying answer, because he knew I was lying. Ryan says, that's some drip. Granny Vat says, okay, I've shut everything down so I can relax a bit before sleep. Excellent, Granny Vats. I think I was teasing... Who was I teasing? It's somebody on the stream tonight. Oh shoot, she's up in the chat comments off screen. Shoot. Anyway, I was teasing somebody the other night because they were like, oh, I like listening to you while I'm driving. You keep me awake. And I was like, oh, really? Well, what if I just used a low, deep voice and I just talked really calmly and I just narrated the game so slow and smooth that it just lulled you into sleep at the wheel and you just couldn't keep your eyes open. And anyway, Granny Vats, if you need me to put you to sleep, you let me know. Granny Vats. Granny Vats says, no, I got you by nearly a decade. I am a decade older than you. Almost. All right. Like 63 then, something like that. 62. Not bad. Ryan says, you got the date correct. Okay, so it is 97. Okay, great. Puffington says, did you play Fallout Brotherhood of Steel? I know you have a PS2. So, Puffington, there's two games with a close name, and I played one and not the other. You're going to have to tell me which one it is, Sir Puffington, because I don't have it anymore. I don't remember. But there's Brotherhood of Steel and Brotherhood of Steel Tactics. One of them is I think it's 3D and it's got a heavy metal soundtrack. I remember fighting like rad scorpions and stuff while the rock and roll was playing. I loved it. It was really fun. It is probably the most hated game. Everybody hates on it, but I loved it just because I was in it for the dumb fun of it, you know? Then there's another one that's sort of more like top down, like you're looking down at everything, and it's more like the old fashioned games like 1 and 2. I didn't do that one. So I don't know which is which. I don't remember which is which. Monstrous says, I like Fallout 4's retro futuristic aesthetic. Some people don't. I feel like it gives it more of its own identity. Absolutely does. Agreed. Vegas says, hey, Mr. Fallout, no sleepy voices. It was Vegas. Vegas was driving the other night, and I was just joking with her that I was going to put her to sleep. Ryan says, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel and Fallout Tactics both were pretty bad, but I would say Brotherhood of Steel was hated more. Okay, so then I'm going to guess the one I played and liked is Brotherhood of Steel, because I remember it was weird that I liked it so much and everybody hated it. So that's got to be the one I was playing, right? And that's the one with the heavy metal soundtrack. I loved it. Ryan says, yeah, that's probably right. Okay. Woo! Guys, this has been a long stream. I'm not done yet. And it's been a fun stream. I actually got stuff done. And let's see. Ryan says, was there a ghoul character? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember, Ryan.
You just followed on Twitch.
Monstrous, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Ryan, it's so long ago now. I haven't played it since it came out. It's so long ago now. All I remember is shooting the hell out of some rad scorpions and just hooting and hollering. Like I was just blowing them up, heavy metal playing in the background. And I was like, this is great. That's all I can remember. Puffington says, yeah, it's just called Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. At least the one I played. Okay. Playable character. I honestly don't remember, Ryan. I don't remember. Sounds like the Doom Fallout. That one is coming, right? That one is Fallout Bakersfield. Fan-made. Just put out the trailer like 5 days ago. Made with the Doom engine. Can't wait for it, you guys. I'm so excited about that game. Cannot wait. I want to see Granny Vats here in our chat. I want to see Granny Vats firing up Fallout Bakersfield. I want to see her going to town on some ghouls with old Doom-style animated murders and deaths. Ooh, I want to see it. That would be so good. Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh, look at all those beautiful eggs. We are going to make some omelets. We are going to break some eggs tonight. Those eggs are going to get it. Oh, goodness. Do I want to get rid of any of the rest of this stuff? I don't think I do. Oh, you guys, I can tell I probably can only go for another 30 minutes. Because all of a sudden, my stomach was like, bro, cook a burger. Make some food. I'm not going to give them any ammo. Okay. Let me read some comments, figure out what I'm doing next, and let's go from there. I almost certainly want to go way down there to that settlement, because that's taking out the water treatment plant. That we do that for the settlement that's over here. So I'm going to go down there in a moment. Let's save. Let's see your comments. Let's see here. Ryan says, that sounds like the Doom Fallout. And then Ryan says, Yeah, that actually looks so damn good. Doesn't it, Ryan? It's so weird. There are a lot of old games, and they're old to the point where I'm like, I don't like looking at this. But this, like, retro game that they're putting together, it looks old, but it looks like old, fun nostalgia gaming. You know what I mean? Like, I'm there for it. Release that game, bro. Oh, by the way, you guys were telling me I needed to do some voice work. I have talked to the guys who are doing Fallout Bakersfield. I just told them I'm volunteered. I told them I have a setup if they want to take advantage of it, if they need voice work. I honestly don't even know if there is a lot of voice work for it, because it may just be a crazy, crazy shooter. So I don't know if they need a lot of NPCs and dialogue and so on. But I volunteered. We'll see. Okay. What are you guys saying? Ryan says, I might actually play that mod. Yeah, same. Granny Vats says, tonight was a rare night. I did not use Vats nearly as much. Really, you're just no-scoping everything? Granny Vats is doing her training so that she can do Fallout Bakersfield. Get it, Granny Vats. Ryan says, oh, speaking of burgers, I get these amazing burgers from Aldi. Beef and bone marrow, they're amazing. I'm jealous. Puffington says, dang, 5:30, I'm surprised I'm not hungry. I know, right? You've been with me this whole time? This is crazy. Puffington says, if you like games of that style, Mr. Fallout, you should play the 2014 Red Faction 1 re-release. Well, I'll look after stream. I mean, why not? Why not? Although I have to remember, after stream, I'm going to do something for Granny Vats. We're going to make Granny Vats a banner. Oh, Granny Vats, you want to see something cool? All of you guys watching, actually, here's something cool. Check this out. I put this up every stream now, but it's still awesome to me. I love it. It changes every stream. Let's try it now. Jarvis show credits. Granny Vats, you should be in the credits right now. Plus all these new followers. You brought some followers in. We got some other new followers came from various places. Look at that. Look at that. Ryan, Shy Guy, Merlin. Ryan did Cheers like an hour ago. Like, not Cheers. He did Bits like an hour ago. That puts him into the Cheers section. Geeka Fury here moderating. Thank you so much, Geeka Fury. Neo is here. Mortar Mike was here. That's right, Mortar Mike. Mortar Mike's a superstar, you guys. If you have not seen Mortar Mike's channel, you should. He does games that are different from mine. I'm doing roleplay games where it's okay to pause and talk for a little bit. He does things like Marvel Rivals, and it's not okay to pause and talk for a bit. But he has kind of the same energy I do. He hoots, he hollers, he thinks everything is great. He's just, when he shows up to play a game, he's like, now we game. Like, let's go, let's go. And he just has so much fun. You should definitely check him out. He's a good guy. Anyway, look at all the viewers. Thank you guys so much. Monstrous, Splendid Starling, Ryan B, Andy, a bunch of people. I apologize to my viewers, I think on YouTube, maybe, because I think on YouTube I don't have everybody in yet. I think maybe also TikTok might not. I think right now what we're seeing is only Kick and
Thanks
Twitch,
for the gift, MMDCCIX on TikTok.
Yeah, let's look right now and see if MM shows up here. Let's see if Vats has M&Ms on here. Not Vats. If my credits have TikTok on here with M&Ms. I just don't think that TikTok is integrated yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Okay. Jarvis, hide credits. Good. We're going to keep building those credits out. We're going to add more and more platforms. We'll catch everybody eventually. Don't worry. It's going to happen. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Puffington says, absolute masterpiece. Granny Vat says, I had my newly acquired chameleon armor, so I couldn't be seen as easily. Oh, that's badass. Puffington says, I platinumed it the day that I bought it. Now, Puffington is not talking about Fallout. Puffington is talking about his previous message, which was, I should play the 2014 Red Faction 1 re-release. Dang. Did you really... You platinumed it the day you bought it? Dang. So Puffington says, banger of a game. Geeka Fury is still here hanging out? Dang, Geeka Fury, that's a long time. Oh no, what's happening? Wait. My people are getting attacked? I don't even have them as a settlement yet. What are they doing? What is that? They took care of it. Wait. Oh.
All right.
No, Jarvis, I didn't say all right. I said wait. Okay. They weren't shooting chickens, were they? I could have sworn I saw a big red something up here. And there's more big red something there. But now I'm looking for a body. I don't see what they were shooting at. Oh, there is a body right there. Look at that. Okay. Let's see what they took out. A lone swarm bot. Oh my goodness, you guys! These are 5 Protectrons that somebody put into the game when... Oh.
Richard Solomon subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Richard Solomon, thank you so much! Hey Richard, tell me if that one is a paid or free one. I don't know if my code knows the difference between paid or free yet. That was just a normal follow, right? Like you're just keeping track of my channel. Anyway, gang, these robots are from the last time we did crowd control. I'm surprised they're still here. I can't take any of this, can I? Yeah, I don't have the settlement yet, but I'm about to get it. Let's get it. All right, let's talk to her. Let's get our settlement, and let's do some comments again.
White.
Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our water problem, didn't you?
Why is it so important to fix the problem?
Why does it matter so much to you?
For a place like this, water is everything to us, dear. You deserve something for all your hard work. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
All right.
All right.
That was good.
Jolly good to see you.
Oh, okay. No new news from Supervisor Brown. Nothing we need from White. Mr. Handy doesn't talk. There's a Brahmin here?
I think little settlements would band together, you know?
Wait, what is this Brahmin? It's just Brahmin. I bet you guys put that here. I bet you guys put this into the game during the last crowd control. You're like, we're on a farm, throw down some Brahmin. I bet you guys did this. I don't think this is normally supposed to be here. We'll take the corn.
Well.
In fact, let's take all the loot. Parrots, awesome. Gourd. Corn. We really don't need potatoes. Take the mute fruit. More mute fruit. And is there more corn to get? We'll take that. That's it. Okay. I don't want to spend a lot of time fixing up this settlement either. Just like all the other settlements, I'm mostly just going to leave this one be for the moment because I'm just trying to get a lot of them. But I think I can take this stuff now. Now it's not stealing. And that. And let's dump junk in. But I'm not going to worry about the rest of this stuff. Oh, wait a second. I'm going to take their waters. I need water. And I want to get rid of some of my food that I don't want to keep, but that I could use to build stuff later. Gourds, corn, melon, mute fruit, and potatoes. Okay. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing great. Okay, now I gotta hook this settlement up with all the other settlements, but I'm not gonna do that right this second. Right now I'm just eager to go deal with the big red blob. Let's start a fight with Mr. Red Blob over there, but first we'll save and we'll read some comments. Geeka Fury says, I should do a Fallout 4 playthrough and then do Fallout 4 London in prep for Fallout Bakersfield. Yeah, Geeka Fury, everybody would watch that. Everybody wants to see that from you. Let's go. M&M's says, what's your next mission? M&M's, I'm doing all settlements for like the foreseeable future for this. What I mean by that is I'm trying to get to Somerville Place, whatever it's called. And that the settlement that's way down south on the map. And that means I've got to just do a bunch of quests from Preston Garvey. I might want to try right now just to run down there and see if I can get them to give me a mission themselves. I did try that off stream and it didn't work, but Sir Puffington said it should work. So maybe I might try that again just to see if I can get Somerville directly. Granny Vat says, I need to find a free editor so I can edit my videos and put them on my YouTube channel. Granny Vats, you want the one I'm using. Look up DaVinci Resolve. Well, look up DaVinci Resolve if you have a Windows computer and you want something free or open source that's highly competent and good. Then you would look that up. However, if you just want something that's super easy to use, then you probably want the Apple one. I don't remember what it's called, but there's one that Apple made that was, I think it's free or cheap, and it's super simple to make videos. Geek of Fury says, indeed. Granny Vat says, then I need to learn to use it. Yeah. Geek of Fury says, subs on YouTube are like follows on Twitch. Memberships is what they're called. Thank you, Geek of Fury. Memberships on YouTube are like subs on Twitch. Thank you. I don't think my code currently differentiates memberships then. I think my code just, if you membership or sub, I think it just throws up the same like thank you message. I need to look into that and fix it. Eminem says, fix the water, LOL. Wait, Eminem, you're not referring to the quest I just did, are you? Like this one's done. This one's done. We did it. We did fix their water. It's all good for them now. Or do you mean a different one? There might be another water quest that I'm just not thinking of right now. Richard says, free to follow and get notifications for new videos. Good, you did. Okay, so you're totally in line with what Geek is saying. Thank you, thank you. Sir Puffington says, apparently the high definition remaster was a PS4 port, but the original game is on Steam for $9 right now. Okay, you're talking about Red Faction. Okay. Sir Puffington says, I went to check. Okay. Wait, there's another big red thing over... Oh, that's just a rad stack. I'm not worried about that red. That's another bunny or another chicken. Okay. I'm not worried about bunnies and chickens. But I am interested in this big red dude over here. Hey, Big Red. We coming for you, bro. Let's get down into a crouch. Let's save just in case I'm stupid and I end up dying real fast like I did last time. Ooh, wait. Do I have enough robotics that I could take this dude over? No. I need one more star in robotics.
Oblivion! Okay, crap.
Chai! Chai, I'm turning you off. You do it too much. Okay. Eat. Okay. Let's save. I mean, he's red. He's just not noticed me yet. Can I shoot the core out? Will it let me? No, it says you have 0 chance. I can't even crit my way through it. What if I tab out of this and come at his back? I have to confess something, guys. I have thousands of hours in this game. I have never once successfully shot cores out. Never once. Still 0%. Shoot. Well, all right. Let's just shoot like mad and see what happens. Oh, that was too easy. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. 2 fusion cores. I'll take them. Okay. Let's turn in a quest and get new ones. What did I just get? What was that? Wait, what's going on? What are you guys shooting at? Where was that?
Jesus, stink.
Oh. Gang, this is leftovers from crowd control. Both good guys and bad. Ooh, I just barely made it on the roof. Alright, let's have a party. Was that it? Nope, that's not it. There's also this dude here. Anything else lit up? Yep. Ooh, right through a tiny hole in the window. He can suck it. Oh, can we do him too? That glass might protect him. Yeah, it does. Shoot. Indestructible glass. Dang.
Well,
Fight.
Woo!
Another win.
Okay. All right, we did great. I can see you guys posting a bunch. It looks like Granny Vats is going off.
Nice.
Let's see. Granny Vats says, it was 53 degrees when I ended my stream at a little after 5 a.m., which is cold this time of year. I'm just now warming up. Wait, Granny Vats, did you pull an all-nighter to stream? In your 60s, you're pulling all-nighters? Is that real? Holy moly. I think I'm a crazy person because I'm going to stream till 3 a.m. It's probably past 3 now. Not quite. It's 2:45. But I think I'm a crazy person for streaming so late, and I'm in my 50s. You're doing it till in your 60s. That's wild. Granny Vats says, you're going to need the Penetrator perk to get at those, to shoot out the fusion cores. Okay, thank you. Granny Vat says, I had to close my windows and turn off my fans. Granny Vat says, I make them blow up all the time. I know, rub it in. You're so much better at this than I am. Granny Vat says, I went 9 p.m. until 5 a.m. Holy crap, Granny Vats. That's an 8-hour stream. That's more than I do. I sometimes go 5 or 6 hours. 8 hours. Maybe I've done one 8-hour stream on like a Saturday afternoon when I was totally awake and ready for it. Ryan says ads. Yeah. Ryan says, I keep getting calls coming in and I just want to be able to listen to the stream. Well, now you can't listen to the stream anyway because it's ads. Nobody can hear me. Let's go. Let's take some gear. Okay. Oh, more. He dead. He dead, though. You know, I didn't really want to come through this area. I'm not going to clear this area out today. I want to get back to grabbing settlements. Let me see if I can get 1 or 2 more settlements.
Sweet.
Before I end the stream. I want to see if I can do. I want to accomplish like 1 more settlement. Something. I gotta not get obsessed with this area. This area's got a lot of stuff in it. I could probably be here for 45 minutes just grabbing loot. And I shouldn't. Although I will definitely grab all this girl's stuff. Is it a girl this time? Yeah, it is. Rika. Why does Rika look so messed up and huge? She's not normally like that. Wait, if we pick her up, does she go back to normal? Kinda. Okay. Let's dump gear. Where's the box? Let's dump gear and try for one last settlement. See what we can do. Where is the box? Let's read more comments too. Alright, there's Nick. Do I need to summon my box? It's just not coming. Oh, there's a pretty little radstag, but no box. Oh, I know why there's no box. You guys probably do too. I said when I was dumping stuff into the box, I said, oh no, I pressed 2 keys at once. I opened the box up and I told it to stay. So no wonder there's no box. There's no box because I made it stay. Let's get it back. Where is the thing to call the box back? There, robot recall device. Okay, there he is. There he is. Follow me. Sorry that I made you go away. I need you, little dude. Help me, little box. You're my only hope. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. The ad break is over. So, where did we leave off? Granny Vats said I make them blow up all the time. I was joking with Granny Vats. I don't know if she even heard me, but I was saying, I know you're better at the game than I am, Granny Vats. And then Granny Vats says, we robbed a train tonight. Not bad, not bad. That's in Fallout London. Okay. Ryan says, I just keep getting calls coming in, but I want to be able to listen to the stream. And I was laughing because he was in the middle of ads. He couldn't hear me. I was sort of chuckling about that. Now the ad break is over. Ryan says, was probably just the angle that she was in. I'm not sure what the comment is about now because I read it too late. You wrote that comment 2 minutes ago when I was thinking about something else, and now I don't remember. But if I do remember, I'll come back to the comment. We'll figure it out. Ooh, let's get rid of all the junk. Get rid of the Robo-Brain. Get rid of the extra ammo that I don't care about anymore. Okay. All right. We're carrying light. I'm down to 133. I got headroom of about 150. Let's see what Ryan says. I've got hash browns and chicken wings for lunch today. Okay, dang. Now you're making me hungry. Ugh. I was saying I was going to make a burger for myself. I definitely would like to do that. I'd definitely like to get myself a burger. As soon as the stream ends. I got to get one more settlement before I end the stream, though. Okay. How do I do this? One more settlement before I end the stream. Oh, that's another little dude you guys put into the game back when we did crowd control. Little helpful robot. I loved it. Save? Granny Vat says, the stream was over 8 hours long. I'm so addicted. You're talking about Fallout London. You're addicted to Fallout London. Right, right. You're not saying you're addicted to streaming. You're saying you're addicted to Fallout London. Let's drink some water. Reload the gun. Doomhog has just shown up on the Discord server. Doomhog, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. In fact, really, Granny Vats. Granny Vat says, no, I'm actually addicted to both. I'm addicted to streaming and I'm addicted to the game. Dang. All right. Dogged Named says, holy crud. Fallout? I'm Doomhog. Welcome back, Doomhog. Ryan says, unfortunately, I could never get Fallout London to work. Ryan, you and me both, we're waiting for the next big update. They said there's going to be another big one that's going to stabilize the heck out of it. I'm waiting for that one. So you and I are gonna get onto Fallout London in a little bit. Oh, and the little dude's coming? Why? Are you guys gonna fight? No, you guys should be friends. You guys should be robot friends. It's a scrap bot, a scavenger, and a protectron. Ooh, that protectron's doomed. Look at that. Yeah, it's out. Oh, that scavenger's out too. The robot lost? That's a damn strong scavenger. Really? He's not even hurt. That's freaking wild. Okay. I'm surprised the scrap bot lost that fight. Okay. Let me get back down here. I want to read more comments, and then we'll keep going. Save? Freeze in place. Let's see what we've got going on here. Sir Puffington says, peak stream, Mr. Fallout. Thank you, Sir Puffington. Thank you so much. It's so nice to have Inigo Montoya giving me compliments. I love it. Some right back at you, Inigo Montoya. Geek of Fury says, welcome, dog. Dog with the D-O-double-G. Puffington says, absolutely legendary. Fire. Thank you, Puffington. Vegas says, I'm wondering what I missed. I had to walk away. Probably I missed some laughter. I know I can't stop it, can I? I'm so sorry. I'll try to shut up about that. Ryan says, oh, nice. Dogged says, man, I miss playing Fallout. I never have time. Although you're here on stream, we'll take it. Ryan says, hells yeah. Dog says, I never have time. He says, I should try seeing if it will run on my new laptop. And then says, thank you. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We gotta do something to get one more settlement. What is it that we're gonna do? Let's take a look at our quests. Okay, so we could do this Oberland Station quest, and we really should. Here's the problem. This doesn't unlock a new quest for us. This is just a Radiant quest coming from Oberland, and I don't want to spend my next 30 minutes running all the way over to Backstreet Apparel and fighting that fight. So, although we should do this one, we're not gonna. And I don't know that I have any other quests right now to get settlements. I think we're about to do what Sir Puffington said. I think we're going to try and get Somerville or whatever it's called, Somerville, whatever it is. I think we're going to try and get it. We're going to try and get it on our own without having Preston give it to us. I'm going to run down to them. I'm going to talk to them, and I'm going to see if they'll let me have the settlement. I don't think they will, but I'm going to try. I don't think I'm going to sleep first either. I think I'm just going to go for it right now. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, I can see people saying goodnight. So let me catch up with you guys before I keep playing. Let's see here. Granny Vat says, okay, it's almost 6 a.m. Oh.
Dogged Name just subscribed with Prime.
Dogged Name, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription. That is really, I think you might be the second sub tonight. Let's do the credits again. Show me that. Jarvis, show credits. I don't know how many subs it's going to show because I don't know. I can now accept subs from multiple places. I don't know where they're all coming from, but at least the Twitch ones should be here. There it is. Dogged and Phoenix. Okay, thank you. Granny Vats rating, Geek of Fury moderating, VIPs, Neo, Mortar Mike, Chewy, Granny Vats again. Okay, we're doing great. All right. So Granny Vats says, it's almost 6 a.m. My old arse needs to get to sleep. Have a great night. Good night, Granny Vats. It is wild to me to think Granny Vats is literally going to sleep from like 6 a.m. to noon or something. This is wild. Jarvis, hide credits. Good. Let's see. Dogged says goodnight. Fury says goodnight. Dogged says, just because you're streaming Fallout 4, my favorite game that I've bought on most consoles, I'm going to sub to you. Thank you for streaming, my man. Hey, you know, if you really love Fallout 4, Granny Vats, who just left or is in the process of leaving, another good Fallout 4 streamer. Not bad. Her name is named after Fallout. You should definitely take a look. Granny Vats says, Dogged, is it dog named Boo? I'll let you guys sort that one out. Vegas says, isn't the quest to save the settler timed? It is.
Dogged name just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. All right, everything good is happening. I appreciate it so much. Vegas says, isn't the quest timed? If you don't do it, it will fail and they will perish, right? Absolutely, 100%. However, it will fail out after, I think, 6 days of in-game time. And I'm almost certain I can get to Somerville, figure that one out, Somerville, whatever it's called. I can figure that thing out and then get back to the settler before they get murdered. I think I can do both. Geeky Fury's waving on Discord. Awesome, awesome. Puffington says, this is a win for Fallout. And Dogged says, it's just Dogged named. It's an old Xbox username I have. There we go. It's Xbox. Vegas. There is a tiny little wee tiny chance. I missed swapping a fusion core. Shoot. Vegas, there's a tiny chance that I am totally wrong, and I'm going to go to Somerville right now, or whatever the place is called, and I'm going to try and get it, and it's not going to work out, and I'm going to run back to save the settler, and I won't do it in time, and I'm going to be very sad. It's possible. Granny Bats is still here, actually. Granny Bats says, as in me and you and a dog named Boo. It's an old song. Oh, I guess it's definitely not that, Granny Vats. Dogged name says, oh, I got you, but I love the reference. Okay, great. You got it. You got the reference. Good. Okay, I gotta go this way, right? This is where the settlement is. This direction. I'm going to be going down into areas I haven't gone into before. I'm frankly under-leveled for it. I'm not strong enough to be there. Most people would be strong enough to be there. Because if you're just playing regular Fallout 4, or even Fallout 4 Survival, you could get there by level 45. It'd be fine. I've got it modded so that the bad guys do double damage, and it's going to hurt. If I get in a bad situation, this could be bad, but we're going to hope we're fine. Ooh, here they come. Hang on. Speaking of we're in trouble, they coming. Oh, that's another one I wanted to get. We were talking about memes that I put up on screen. I need to put, oh Lord, they're coming on screen. Oh Lord, they coming. That is definitely another one. Oh, and I want to put Leroy Jenkins. We need to get Leroy up on screen. I still have the old footage of him doing that. Leroy Jenkins. Okay. I need to do more work. We got more stuff we need to do with the stream. But for now, let's keep going. What buffs did I already do when I got distracted? No buffs. I've done nothing. So let's start some buffs. I'm not going to take buff tats because my hit points aren't in trouble yet. And I'm going to take a Gator Claw Steak for the agility boost. I'm not going to take the Nurkalurk yet. Nope, I don't need the Nurkalurk until I'm in trouble. Don't need Med-X until I'm in trouble. Don't need that. I'm going to take a Psycho. And there's one more thing down here I want. Stingwing Fillet gives me perception boost. Ultra Jet gives me slow time for these flying critters. Yao Guai Ribs gives me damage resistance. Let's take that. That's all I want to take for right now at the moment. Let's just get myself back to being hydrated. Okay. Small number of buffs. A mere 6 buffs. but it's good enough for right now. Let's see if we can murder these stingwings. Before I drop out of the screen here, though, let me read your comments. Granny Vat says, I hadn't thought of that song in a long time. And then says, okay, now I'm finally really, really out of here. Okay, bye, Granny Vats. Bye. Granny Vats, the next time I see you, hopefully I'm going to have a little banner for you. We'll see. Oh, you know what? In fact, let me write that down as another note. Banner for Granny Vats. Banner Granny Vats. Okay. We'll see how good I am at that. We'll see. I have enough things to do at this point. It might take me a hot minute to get them all done. We'll see. Vegas says, I read that Somerville is fickle when it decides to accept you. Or you have to wait for Preston or Freedom Radio, or just annihilate the father and the children flee if you're playing a bad guy. Oh, that's definitely an option. I'm not going to do that, but that's definitely an option. Okay. Let's just work our way down there. And that can probably be like the last moment of the stream is we get it or we don't get it. Let's figure it out. You know what I mean? Probably going to take me 20 or 30 minutes to get there, though, so it's not like the stream is ending right now. Where's the other one? Ooh. The red is vanishing. Okay, let's try this red. Good. There it is. The red is back. Good. I'm not sure those are bad guys yet. I'm not gonna take them out. Wow, look at how dark it is. That's a chem effect from taking Ultrajet while you have the natural and atmospheric Commonwealth installed. And I hate it. And I turned off chem effects in the natural and atmospheric Commonwealth. And it turned off all the chem effects except for that one. It seems like you can't turn that one off once you've got it installed, which drives me nuts. Okay, no, I was right. They're bad guys. Look at them hanging out there. Raider Psycho, Scaver, Scum. Two of them got away. The Scum and a dog or a pet. What else do we have? All right, I got something red to deal with down there. However, this is the guy we care about right now. Let's do 66 for his arm. Go. Yeah. Where's the dog? I saw a little burst of red. Here comes the doggo. I'm sorry, Attack Doggo.
Something out.
You gotta go.
Couldn't just walk away.
Okay. We did it. Let's get up there, take their loot, and keep pushing on to our destination. Oh. Go away. Wait, are you another one? Go away. Spy birds. Okay. So there were 3 people and a dog. We collected the gear from 2 people and a dog. Which means there's a 3rd person, which I think is on the ground down below. Before I go onto the ground down below, let's just see if there's anything right here. No? Maybe under the truck?
No! Oblivion! Okay, crap.
Why is it so eager to do that one constantly? I mean, they're flagged as bad guys, but I can't even target them in VATS. Are they raiders? I don't know if I want to take them out from up here. We got some Mirelurks over there. I think we're doing okay. That might be the dude that we just took out. I'm not 100% sure. But Wait, there's another one. Maybe it was the other one up here. Hold on. Hold on, let's grab the other guy. Oh no, that's the doggo. Okay. All right, we did it. Right? Yes. We got them all. Dogged says I'm logging into Steam to install right this second. All right. All right.
All right.
You know it, Matthew McConaughey. Can I target them in VATS now? Still can't. I get too close, they're going to see me. They are raiders. All right, in that case, let's actually take them out. Headshot. You dead. You dead.
Something out there.
Okay. Anything else? Nope.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, crap.
Okay, that's too many times. Now it's really happening. For realsies, Chai, we're turning that one off. Hold on. Where are you? StreamerBot, tell me about these voice commands. The voice command for this is "oh no." Let's turn that off for the moment. It's not enabled. There we go. Okay. All right. Now let's keep going. Splendid Starling is still here? That's so nice to see you, Splendid. Still hanging out. Splendid says, missile those four in the distance. I assume you mean the four raiders that I just took out. I might missile. Well, I don't think I have any missiles. I do have grenades. I could grenade the Mirelurks. Ooh, in fact, I think I might, you guys. I might grenade the Mirelurks because I just realized something. The Mirelurks just to my side are part of a quest I've been asked to do. And I wasn't going to do the quest because I'm like, that's not my target right now. I want to get some more settlements. But if the quest is like right in the middle of me going to get the settlement, why not do the quest, right? Like, it's right here. We might as well grab it. So I think maybe I am going to take out those Mirelurks. They're in the way. They're part of a quest. Let's get them. Am I down in weight now? Am I doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Oh, I need a fusion core, though. Okay.
User Splendid Starling
Oh.
says, quest, quest, quest.
Starling is voting for us to do this quest. Yeah, okay, we totally will. Dogged says, wow, Fallout won't take long. Hour and 26 minutes, by the way. Okay, go for it. Great. Splendid Starling uses text-to-speech. That's freaking awesome. How many grenades do I still have? Can I grenade them? And let's turn on the quest. Where is it? Out in left field? That one, right? That's all right here. Oh, and I needed to see how many grenades I still have. 10? Oh, let's just throw some. Do I have the arc in this game? I don't know if I do have the arc. I don't have the arc yet. Dang. Let's just pepper the place. No, that's not even close. Ooh, I did a bad job. I need the arc badly. It's clear I suck at throwing grenades unless I have an arc. Alright, we're going to have to get that arc. That's got to be one of the things that I do with my level ups. Otherwise, I do terribly. Oh, somebody was asking if the eggs would crack. These are clearly cracking. We're going to have a little fight here as soon as they pop open. One for you. One for you. One for you. Nice. And I got all my action points back. Nice. By the way, you guys, if any of you have not played survival mode, and you're like, maybe I'd do it someday, eggs, you need to remember that Mirelurk eggs are really important in survival mode. You should not just shoot them all. Shoot the Mirelurks for eggs that crack open and fight you. Shoot those. But any egg that doesn't crack open, you need to take in. Because Mirelurk eggs make omelets. And omelet is the only way I'm aware of in survival mode that you can refill your action points instantly. In survival mode, everything goes slow. Like if you get hurt and you like take a stim pack, if you get hurt and you take a stim pack, it goes real slow. Like it'll slowly refill your hit point meter. Same with action points. Action points, if they get refilled slow, slow, slow. You see your meter slowly. One for you. Wait, I can't get the other one? All right, just do that one. Go. What are you doing? Go. There we go. Okay, great. Go. Good. Okay. Maybe that was all of them. But anyway, everything slowly refills meters in this game. And the one exception for action points is this egg right here. Mirelurk eggs refill your meter instantly if you turn them into omelets. You have to cook them first, but if you cook Mirelurk eggs, you get instant action points. All right. That's one down. Wait, what's that? Oh, we lost one thing. We'll take it. Good. Done. Dogged says, I love the Grenadier perk in Fallout 76. Does it do the same thing I'm talking about where it gives you like a throwing arc and stuff, or is it different? I don't know what it is in 76. Water. What's the line from the ghoul? Water, water everywhere and not a drop to drink. Welcome to Fallout and Radiation. This one of them? No? No? Jet and medics. Ooh, I now have 2 med X. Okay, now we're talking. Let's unlock this and get the second item.
That's it.
Good. That's the second item, right? Completed, find a signed baseball. There's 3 items here. Oh, and there's a magazine here too, if I remember correctly. I want that magazine. Am I right? There is.
Hell yeah.
Permanently gain a plus 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. Just a random roll. 1% of the time, I ignore it. There we go. Hey, that looks like the gunner dude. I wonder if they literally just took the 3D model of one of the characters in the game, one of the NPCs, and turned it into the card. That's interesting. Okay. Ammo? Yes. Dogged says, yeah, it's similar, but it allows you to throw it farther. And then says, goody! Okay. I got a big red something over there. We won't even bother with him if we can avoid him. 3 red dogs. We can avoid them too. Let's see what we got going on now. Is that WRVR? Okay. Let's save. Oh, you guys want to see something neat? Do you guys see this weirdness where the water is like running into itself and there's this clear line in the water? And it's a little weird how all the tires are bumping up against it even though it's free-flowing water and it should be fine. That is one of the cells of the game. It's kind of neat. The game world is made up of these little boxed areas. Each cell is about the size of a city block, maybe a little bigger. And then they stitch all the blocks together to make the game world. And you're in a cell at whatever time you're at. Wherever you are, you're in a cell at any given point. And then all the cells around your cell load in. And then you can move from the cell you're in to the next one. And once you go to a new one, all the cells around that one load in. And so on. And every now and then, you get something like this, where you can actually see the seam of the cells. It's kind of interesting. Anyway, Doggett says, hey, that's a big robot. It's a sentry bot, if I'm not mistaken. And then says, that is a weird texture bug. It just happens from where the cells stitch together, but it's kind of neat to know. Do we think the sentry bot is... Fisherman's Camp. This is not in the base game, you guys. This is a modded location.
Yes.
Take it. Nuka-Cola. Stim. Jet. Somebody's a jet fiend right here. Wait. That's more. Med-X. I have 3 Med-X's now. Tons of cans. We'll take them. That will help us to rebuild our armor. $5.56. I'll take it. Woo! Okay, that's a lot of junk. And I don't think we even got everything. That's just a ton of junk. I could not even tell you guys what mod this is from. I installed the mod that put in like 5 or 10 like random locations in the world. I don't remember what the mod is called. It just added a little more. Missiles?
Shouldn't be too much trouble.
Oh, I'm having trouble getting in at that stuff. What's going on? Am I too tall?
Call for exterminators.
Ah, I blew up a couple of the eggs.
One left.
Egg.
One left.
Egg.
They're here somewhere.
No.
That's the last one.
They all turned into little dudes. Wait, did I not pick it up? There we go. Okay, now how do I get out of this little spot that I'm in? Let's give some gear away. So let's see. You guys have posted some comments. Perfect Cell on TikTok says, what level are you? I should be level 45 right now, although I may have got a level up since I last looked. So maybe I'm level 46 now. Let's dump some gear. By the way, welcome, Perfect Cell. Are you really a Perfect Cell? Like, you don't have any mutations at all? That's impressive if that's true. It's definitely not me. I got mutations out the wazoo. The full-on wazoo. Melon, get rid of all the eggs, get rid of all the meat. Get rid of the cola. Whiskey, vodka, don't need that. Tato, don't need that. Stingray meat, gotta go. Okay. Get rid of all the gear! Dogged posting a bunch. Let's see all the things that Dogged is saying. Let me just dump the ammo real quick, and then I'm gonna read all your stuff, Dogged. Hold on. Okay, got my weight down. What is Dogged saying? Dogged says it wouldn't highlight if he's alive, so it might be a random encounter from him not moving from that same spot. Okay. I think you're talking about the sentry bot, right? Dogged says, you're too tall from the power armor and your hitbox. Yes, I clearly was. I agree. Dogged says, nice name, Perfect Cell. That's a good reference to Dragon Ball Z. Is it? Dogged, I'm so glad you're here. I don't watch Dragon Ball Z. I never would have picked up on the reference. Not ever. That is not for me. My girlfriend wants me to love Dragon Ball Z so much, and I just can't. I just can't. I'm like, girl, I like the slower, almost like borderline boring stuff that is so like emotional. Like I like Free Red. Like if you're gonna make me watch an anime, I want to watch Free Red. And she loves Free Red too, but she really wishes I would watch Dragon Ball. I'm just not gonna do it. Just, nope. Sorry, not for me. Okay. He's not doing anything. Dogged says, I'm a big nerd and geek. I'm experienced in a lot of that stuff. Okay, cool. Okay. You know what? We're gonna pick a fight. Oh, God. Save the game, bro. Don't be stupid. Wait. My fusion core is used up. Before he sees me, let's swap cores. Let's at least, you know, let's at least properly prep this and not be stupid about it. And let's, well, since we're doing that, let's swap these cores so that I can sell the old bad one and have a backup good one. Okay, good. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Matthew. So I think almost everybody who watches my stream would know this by now, but I will note that there is a peak option for, that's probably not what you call it, lean out option with Fallout.
Thanks for the follow, Cars on TikTok.
Cars on TikTok, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. TikTok coming back to life. Look at you. It's not documented, I don't think, but you can do this. You stand behind something that blocks your vision, and then you aim down scope, and instead of looking at the tree, we'll be looking at our target. A little bit. It lets you sort of pop out from behind the tree. It lets you keep some cover, so it's harder for them to hit you. This is the kind of feature that you'd find in any other shooting game. It's just surprising to see it in Fallout, because generally the shooting sucks in Fallout games, but it's nice they added it in. Splendid Starling, you saw what I just did with grenades. It was so embarrassing and bad, I'm not going to do it. I was humiliated by my terrible throwing with the grenade. But if you watch this, I think I might be okay. I think I can take this guy out in just like five or so shots real fast. Here we go. Yeah, he's already dead. Yeah, didn't need the grenade. The gun is way too mean already. 2 more fusion cores. Let's go. All right, let's see. Dogged says, I actually did not know that. Thanks for teaching me. Yeah, no problem.
User
no problem.
Splendid Starling says, wow.
Oh no, she made me snort. Splendid says, no humiliation experienced here. And wow. Dang. Now I wish I had... what's the voice for the guy who says wow all the time? Everybody loves him. What is his name? I don't remember his name right now, but... he's the guy who's like... Wow. Wow. Oh, goodness. Look at all this loot. UCG holding cell key. I don't think we need that. That's from a previous stream. Stimpack and Radex. We'll take that. All right. I don't know if there's more to get in that little ship, but we took what we wanted. We're fine. We're fine. We're not going to go across that bridge. We're going to fly. Let's go. Oh, I didn't fly well, did I? I made it most of the way. It's all right. Splendid Starling says, Owen Wilson is who you're thinking of.
Splendid Starling says,
oh.
Wow.
Keanu actually says it really well, too, though. What is up with that? He says it with so much enthusiasm. It's like he means it. Dogged says, Mr. Overpowered over here. I've died like 5 times on stream tonight. I'm not that overpowered. I'm getting my butt kicked left and right. It's just that the sentry bots do really bad against ballistic. And the gun that I'm doing right now, this assault rifle, it's advanced. Does 140 damage per shot, and it's got really fast fire rate. I can get 5 bullets going through the air before they even react. So it's just... It's an unfair gun, is what it is. It's just unfair. Okay. We want to go this way. We have a bunch of super mutants over here. I'm going to avoid them, I think. I don't have to. I think I'm strong enough I could just take them. But I just don't want to. Let's just skip them if we can. Unless they come running down to the shoreline and come after me, we're skipping them. Nah, they don't even see me. They don't even know I'm there. Oh, although these guys do.
Watch out!
One way to get them pumping. Someone's coming.
There's another one. Wait, is it just this dude sleeping or is he dead? No, 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 that guy's dead. Brotherhood of Steel is fighting the super mutants. I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna let them. I don't want that fight. They can be the distraction. Oh, it's too bad that you died, Settler. I would have liked to recruit you. Oh no! Oh no, let me out! Okay, gang, I think we're gonna make it just fine. That was the last big fight, was those super mutants there. We avoided them. We've got a tiny baby fight right here with a raider. And there's a little tiny fight over here in this little, like, camping area. But this isn't bad.
I think they're gone for good.
Got him.
Yeah. This thing we meet. Missiles. Ooh, that was a lot of good stuff. That was a lot.
Tell me we don't need to find something in here, because that may take a while.
What? It's one room with the wall blown out. Nick, this is going to be easy. We're fine. Seriously. Okay. Doing great. Things are looking good. We've done well for ourselves. Who are the dudes over there? Okay, those are some rust devils. I don't even need to worry about them. There's a bunch of fights right here with these Mirelurks in the ground. Don't need to worry about them either. We're not even going to bother with them. We will bother with this building here, though. Ooh, he fast, though. Oh, what is going on? Good. Is there another one? We'll worry about the Raider Veteran in a minute. Let's get that thingling. Oh my goodness, somebody posted something huge. Dog had posted something huge. It's a big, long message. To be fair, I've got a better weapon in Fallout 76. The Cremator is really overpowered even to this day. I main it and run a build that boosts the burn effects and damage to a whopping 1k damage in total, as well as lasting over 12 seconds. The armor I wear is the Excavator, with full legendary all across the board. It also has a jetpack that is no longer buildable. Level 260 on there too. Dang. It's no longer buildable because it's out of the game now is what you're suggesting. But because you got it, you're kind of grandfathered in. Is that the idea? You got the item back when it was viable, and now you get to keep it. Vegas says maybe Nick was politely saying that loot was too much. The loot was too much. I missed Nick entirely. Okay, one last dude to take out. Oh, I did so badly. Oh, he's actually strong. Oh, he's a veteran. Okay, that's the problem. Come on out, bro. I'm gonna circle around if you don't come out. Come on, my man.
Good to know I've got someone I can rely on watching my back.
Okay, good. Let's get the stim pack or whatever else is in here.
Found a few
Men
people that
packs.
ran away to join the Raiders. Some people are just bad, you know? Nothing you can do about it.
Grab all the loot. Grab all the paints. Okay, that's for the center circle. Now let's do the outside circle. Drink cup. Chems. Wait, there's more somewhere. Are you guys just getting in my way as I'm looking for it? I could have sworn there was one more thing here. I don't see it. Okay. Ooh! Okay. Oh, I definitely did something wrong. You guys, all your comments are showing up inverted. Let me see if I can fix that. Let's save. I mean, you guys aren't seeing them inverted on screen. I'm seeing them inverted on my little... There we go, that's better. I have my own little system to show the comments, and they're all flipped out. But okay, I caught up with you guys. Let's see here. Vegas, with a crown and number 1, I think that's for YouTube, says... Maybe Nick was politely saying that I loot too much. Dogged says, no, like the craft is disabled, so it kind of really isn't removed. Oh, okay, Dogged. Got it. Vegas says, typo, that you loot too much. Oh, yes, I do. Way too damn much. Ryan says, this user has broken SharePoint. Wait... Ryan, SharePoint is something I know from tech. Are you talking about something tech? I don't know SharePoint in Fallout. What is that? What are you talking about? Dogged says, who? Me? Who? I don't know. Who? Wait. What's going on? Why can I not do anything? Did the game freeze? No way. You did not. Good, you didn't. Good. Okay. Although that does freak me out a little bit. It looked like the game froze for a minute. Let's save. Don't want to lose it. Okay. Ryan says, yeah, I was on the phone with a user and they cannot upload to SharePoint anymore. This user has broken SharePoint. You're just talking about your job. Okay. Thank goodness. Somerville. Gang, we are here because of Sir Puffington. Before the stream, I ran down to Somerville on my own because I wanted to get Somerville, and I just couldn't. And when I came in and talked to the guy in Somerville, he would not give me the quest to get this place. But Puffington is like, no, 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 it totally works, it totally works. So we're back, baby. We're back. We've now worked our way back down here on stream. Let's see if he's going to give us the quest. Please, Sir Puffington, be right.
We're in some real trouble here.
Puffington for the win! Oh my god, are you
Hey there,
kidding
friend.
me?
We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
Oh, Puffington, I love you. Okay. Glad to
I'd
help.
be glad to help if I can.
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you've got to help us.
Yeah, I'll take care of him.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good.
Glowbug is on the Discord.
User Dogged Named says, Yo, it's Mr. Puffington. Who's Mr. Puffington?
Wait, Dogged, Sir Puffington is a viewer on YouTube who I think he might be my longest running viewer. My very first stream was, I think, on February 1st or 2nd, something like that. This year, I haven't been streaming very long, but like February 1st or 2nd of this year. And I think he was in stream 1 or 2. And he's hung out ever since. And at the beginning of tonight's stream, or today's stream, depending on where you are, he told me, just go to Somerville directly and you can get Somerville. That's what all of tonight's stream has been for, was to get Somerville. And I told Sir Puffington, no. Before I started streaming, I tried that. I came straight to this place and asked, can I, like, to try to get control of the settlement? And all he would do is say hi, or huh?
User Splendid
That kind of
Starling says, Sir Puffington is a legend.
Sir Puffington is a legend. There we go. There we go. And Doug says, oh, I thought I actually broke something. No. Everything's good. And then Vegas says, yay, Puffington. Starling says, Sir Puffington is a legend. Sir Puffington himself makes an appearance and says, yay. So, Sir Puffington, all I can think, the only difference between 5 hours ago when I started the stream and I couldn't make it work, and now at the end of the stream, is that I closed out all of the settlement quests that have been given to my character. So I was basically emptied and freed up to take more settlement quests on. That's all I can think of, right? Why else would it change like that? It's got to be, well, I guess it could be level gated, but I'm level 46 or something, so I'm fine for level gating right now. So my guess is I probably just needed to close out the other quests because the game did not want to give me too many settlement quests all at once. That's what I'm thinking. Sir Puffy then says, you're all too kind. And Doggett says, oh, he's on YouTube. Hi there, Mr. Puff. Yeah, he on YouTube. Word up. Oh, I can't get it yet because I haven't actually finished the quest for them. Dang. I don't think I'm going to do the quest tonight because I really need to go and make food. But let me just see. Do I want to do the quest tonight? Let me just see what we got going on here. Kill the super mutants in the scrap palace? A nearby group of super mutants have been terrorizing Somerville Place. Find them, make sure they're never a threat to anyone else again. Where's that? Oh.
User Splendid Starling says, Quest.
Splendid Starling's like, you're not going to sleep, bro. Wait, Kelsey's here now? Kelsey, welcome back. Kelsey says, oh my god, you're still live? I usually miss them. Yeah. Shapuffington says, by the way, it's definitely been more than 5 hours for your stream. Is it really? Let me see how long I've been going. It's the long one? What does it say? What time is it? I've been having too much fun with you guys and I lost track of time. Should I still go? I don't know if I should. That's a long ass time. Okay, let's do luck. Oh no, can I not get it luck? Oh no, I can't get it. I can't get it luck because your chat comments are on top of luck for me. I can't click it. Ah. There, let's try that. Does that let me do it now? No, it doesn't. Ah, I've frozen the comments on top of luck and I can't do anything with it. Let me see if I can unfreeze them. I really want to put my points into luck. Let me see. Where is see-through windows? Come on back, see-through. I know you're active in the system tray, but I need you to appear on screen. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do it right now and I don't want to mess with it too much. Let's not break things. Okay, so I won't worry about the level up for the moment. Let's click into this again. And let's tab out. Good. Okay, let me just read a bunch of comments and then I gotta think hard about whether I actually want to do this quest or not. It's the one that we just, it's the super mutants that we just bypassed. Technically, the Brotherhood of Steel was already there with a vertibird taking them out. I might be able to just run over there, murderify them, and run back. Maybe I should do it. Okay, so let's see what you guys are saying. Sir Puffington is right. I've been going for 7.5 hours, not 5. Holy crap. Starling says, quest, quest, quest. Okay. Kelsey says, you're still live? I know, I have a problem. Doggett says, I need to get popcorn. This is going to be a fun game to watch. Wait. Oh, it's too late. Dog is already doing it. He says, I'll be right back. And then he says, I'm already back. It's too late. I couldn't stop him. Bagheera says, the first time I didn't have Mr. Puffington's blessing. Of course it didn't work then. Vegas says, too many settlement quests at once makes sense. There's supposed to be a cap, like 3 or something at once. I don't know for sure. Well, Vegas, that makes a lot of sense to me since I literally had 3. I turned in 3, I got 3. In fact, I think we can see them on here, right? Like, let's, can we pull them up? There they are. Tappington, Coastal, Outpost Zamanja. Actually, technically there was another one, Greyguard, so 4. I think the 3 that I had on my list were Taffington. No, I didn't even have Zamanja. I had Taffington and Greygarden, and then Coastal was just a freebie. It was extra. So maybe I only had 2 on my list. I don't remember. Oh no, I had Oberland was also the 3rd one. I had already got Oberland, but then they gave me a Radiant and I cleared it and then they gave me another Radiant. Okay, so let's see here. Kelsey says it's 6:30 a.m. my time. Well, Kelsey, I was about to end the stream, but Splendid is like, you should finish the quest. And I think I might want to finish the quest since it's so nearby. It's so close. And I kind of wanted to finish the quest anyway because I wanted to get control of the settlement because I'm trying to show that you can put down a water purifier in Somerville. So I think I am gonna do it before I end the stream. We're gonna do a little bit more. Puffington says, yeah, it's almost 7 a.m. here. Vegas says, Bagheera, blessing was obviously needed. Splendid says, yay. All right. Dang, it kind of looks good too. I kind of like the graphics right now. It's not photorealistic, but good old Nick Valentine looks pretty cool next to that tractor. We got a lot of guns and ammo. We're a scary monster to the wasteland right now, or the Commonwealth. Let's save. Let's eat some food and cure my problem. There's something going wrong with me. I have lethargy. That's killing my AP. I don't think I can fix that. I can't fix it. Okay, we're going to take on the super mutants with really crappy action points. I'm probably okay. Do I have any long-term buffs still running? Yeah, I got the steaks and fillets still running. Let's go murder them. Ryan says it has been lovely hanging out. Gotta go. Ryan, I don't blame you. This has been a long-ass stream, apparently. Way longer than I expected. You have a good one, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Sir Puffington says, absolute W for this quest. Excellent. Dogged says, good thing I did make the popcorn. All right, let's go. Now, I'm kind of just following the road. I hope I'm doing this right. Where's the... There it is. Okay. Yeah, we're on target. We're good. Here's one of the Brotherhood. They lost. Okay. Oh, are they coming back? Am I going to get back up on this one? That's cool. Well, Brotherhood, if you feel so kind, go for it. Here we go. Let's take some drugs and kill some super mutants. We're going to take Med-X for damage resistance. We're going to take tons... I was just telling you guys, Mirelurk A Gauntlet is the only way to get your action points up. So if you look here on the bottom right corner, you're going to see it go up, up, up right now. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. There we go. Back to the top. Good, good,
User
good.
Dogged Name says, I prefer the Enclave. Lol.
You should be careful saying that here. Some people are gonna want to get at you for that. Some, not all. Ultrajet, yes, and a bunch of water. How are we doing now? Are we ready to go? We are ready to go. Let's do it. I'm gonna go right through you, buddy. No nuke for you, buddy. Already took it out of your hands before you can hit the ground. You are out. Up, 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 up. Ooh, we got out of the way. Hells yeah. Wait, who else is shooting? I saw somebody else was hurting me. Who was that? There's a legendary? Let's just go torso. Oh, I have nothing left? Hold on. Oh, and I'm almost dead. That legendary is strong, though. Do I think I can live through this? Let's take a bunch of healing stuff all at once. Cherry, refreshing beverage. I took a stim. Buff tats. There we go. Get my hit points up. Okay, I don't want to die. I really want to live through this. Let's see. Do I need any more water? I do. Now I'm good. Okay. Let's tab out and murder. There we go. Empty shells falling through the air. He dead. He dead though. I don't think there's anybody left. Bats isn't getting anybody. I think we just did our quest and we're going to get a legendary. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's Nick. Okay. Oh, Nick! Did you just take the legendary, bro? Oh, you didn't take the legendary. Okay. Thank you, Nick. You took something, but it wasn't the legendary. Okay, we got a cloaking left arm.
See him?
Wait, Nick, do you think there's somebody else that you're going after? What do you think? Take the leg guards. We'll take the safe. There we go.
Got it.
Okay, just some nice stuff. Okay, let's dump gear and keep going. And I want to build in Somerville if I get the chance. Before I end this stream, I gotta build in Somerville so that I can show the person on Reddit who says it's not possible to put down water purification. I'm going to show them that you can do it. It is definitely possible. Okay. Want to dump any more of this? Oh yeah, I definitely do. Okay. 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 That's pretty good. Is there any junk I can dump? I probably shouldn't be dumping the junk because I'm going to need it in 5 seconds when I go back to the settlement and I want to build my water purification. I'm going to need that junk, but it's okay. Just in case there's more to carry, let's just see. A bunch of dead super mutants. Oh, and there's a bunch of comments you guys posted. Let's see here. Doggett says, uh-oh. We're doing fine. The uh-oh is done. The uh-oh was for the super mutants, not for me. And then Kelsey says, I've been watching in the replays on YouTube since you usually stream overnight, but it's really nice to catch you live. That's so great. Kelsey, I'm so glad to have you with us. You've been in the live stream before, though, because I've chatted with you.
I expected an actual palace built out of scrap.
Sorry, Heather, no palace built out of scrap. But it's nice to have you here for another live stream. I love it. And then there's more comments. Let's take a look at the other comments and see what you guys are saying. Sir Puffington says, win for Enclave, win for America. Really, Sir Puffington? Well, so you have found a friend. Dogged is apparently going to be right with you on that one, Sir Puffington. Amazing. Woo! That is a lot of loot we got out of those bags, and we're not done. Dang, they're just everywhere. I think I already did these guys, though. Yeah, that one's already done. Oh, but that one's not? Okay. Done. Done. Let's get back out on the street. The ones on the street are not done. Good. Did I get these two? Nope. There are so many. So, Dogged says, that would have been funny. Yeah. You're talking about if the uh-oh was for me instead of them? I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but okay. Nah, they in trouble. I have a superpower that they don't have. I have the ability to reload. They just cannot, they're not going to survive that. And I don't mean reload my gun. Okay. Man, we might have got almost all the meat bags. Oh, let's get this dude here. We already got him. Okay. Is there another dude up here? Sometimes up here there's cool stuff. Like maybe there's a nuke up here. There's something up here. I have a memory of there being something. Was it this? 308? I thought it was something more than 308, but I could be wrong. I thought there was something really good up here in the junk somewhere. No. I don't see it. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. Well, there's a little bit more here. It's just not going to be the cool thing I was thinking. I really thought you got a nuke here somehow. But I am misremembering. Okay. Kelsey says, you're the only other 4 a.m. stream. Am I really? So I basically dominate the airwaves right now? I don't mind. You know, the other night, Kelsey, I was streaming. Oh, look at that. That's a bug. I think if I go into third person, you guys can see why. Oh, it's gone. Well, that's so interesting. Sometimes the jetpack doesn't shut off, and you get that little weird bug that you just saw. Oh, wait, it is there. Okay, hold on. What if I jump? Okay. Now when I go back to regular, is it gone? No, it's still there. Interesting. How do I get rid of that? I can't get rid of that. Okay. I'm going to have something hanging on to me for a little bit. That's fine. But anyway, what I was going to say, Kelsey, is I was streaming like, I don't know, 10 nights ago, 12 nights ago. And, oh, Scavenger's Journal. Let's read that. And all of a sudden, somebody, I don't know if it was Sir Puffington or somebody else, but somebody goes, bro, look at what's going on with YouTube. And we looked, and I had something like 150 people watching on YouTube. And then it grew and it grew and it got to 250 and it kept growing and it growing and it maxed out at something like 316, 320, something like that. And we could not figure out like why. We could not figure out why it was doing that. It was really weird that we had so many people watching. But I kind of came to the conclusion that it's kind of what you just said, which is it was 4 a.m. Maybe the only thing on. Like everybody came in because that was what was available. Anyway, let's keep going. Give me ammo. 556. Failed to detect it. Probably because I already have 556 on a quest from one of these already. So let's tell it to give me fusion cores. Good. Go, little dude. Find me more cores. Woo! He's off. Dogged says the uh-oh was for the comment you said about being careful about liking the Enclave. The other one was for me laughing at Nick tricking you. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm not following. I am trying. Look at this. They've reset all the materials here already? I was literally here 5 minutes ago. I'll take all the new loot, but that's kind of wild. I wonder if the box also refilled.
What are you hiding? Hey,
it did.
Come look at this.
Nick, were you telling me to look at the box? The moment I got the box, you just walked away. I'm going to assume that's what the deal was. Can I get these little clouds to go away now if I go into third person? I might just stay in third person for a little bit if the clouds don't go away. They're not going away. Let's stay in third person. Okay. I don't usually like doing third person. I'm not good at it. But we're going to do it for a hot minute. Let's close some stuff out. Let's see what you guys are saying. Dogged says, I'd like to call a Bugthesda game. I like to call it a Bugthesda game. It's buggy as buggy can be. It's real bad. But, hey, the good news is it only crashed on us like 5 times this stream. I only had to restart like 5 times. Isn't that lovely? It's not too bad. Splendid Starling says, is your light on? Is that what's causing the lighting bug? If I turn it... Wait, did it finally go away? No, it's still there. Let's turn it on and off. And it didn't change anything. We could try a third person, see if that does it too. Nah. It's still there. I'm not terribly worried about it. It'll go away when I reload the game. When I load back up for the next stream, it'll be gone. It'll be fine. Glowbug says, good morning. You're still up? I'm getting ready for work and lurking. Good morning, Glowbug. All right. Vegas says, try exiting and entering your power armor. That should remove the clouds. Ooh, Vegas. Vegas, I like your idea. I think that is gonna work. All right, let's go first person. We got the clouds. We exit. Okay. So we don't have them here while I'm first person solo, but now let's go back into the armor and see if they're gone. Ooh, Vegas got it. Vegas, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, let's turn stuff in. Hey, bro.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or good news?
No, don't go back down. I was going to tell you good news, bro. Come on, man.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
Now he has to stand back up again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend.
You bet.
By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Bro, especially you.
Can we trade a few things?
Okay.
Especially you. You are right by the glowing sea. You're getting rad storms all the time. You have 2 kids out here. What are you doing, crazy person? Crazy, crazy person. Let's talk to the kids.
Have you seen Diamond City? It's huge.
Hey, sweetie.
You better not cause any trouble.
Okay. All right, we talked to the daughter. We haven't talked to the son. Let's talk to him.
Well, hello.
Huh? Huh? Oh, he just says, huh? Okay. He just said I'm always welcome here. Thank you, because I am going to goof off now that I'm here. We're going to do a little bit of stuff. Dogged says, Vegas with the save. You got it right. Vegas got it awesome. Okay. Kill the car. I often don't kill this guy. He actually looks like he works. We might just put him out of the way for a second. Infinity Wood. No. Do it. No. Please scrap it. Let me scrap it. Thank you. Okay. That's one corner of the settlement cleared. I had such a rough time with this settlement once because I threw down the Vault 88 fountain, the soda fountain. I didn't know that it competes with the actual like cafeteria, cafe food option that you get when you're building your own stores. I didn't know that they competed for attention, and everybody stood around in the settlement. Everybody stood around the soda fountain, and nobody would go and sit and have like a drink or a meal at the cafe, and it was driving me nuts. And I ended up putting the soda fountain like way up at the top corner of the settlement there. Oh, Green Top Nursery's under attack. Look at that. Okay, we'll get back to them in a moment. I ended up trying to hide the soda fountain for a little bit, just to try to see if I could get the settlers to go to the cafe, and they just wouldn't. It took me a long time to learn how you're supposed to fix that. I didn't understand the rules about that stuff initially. I can't get these guys. That's a bummer. Bash is here on TikTok. Bash says, what is this game? Bash This is Fallout 4. And we have just taken control of this settlement. This is Somerville. And now that we have control of it, I'm scrapping some stuff so that we can build here. And the big important thing is down here in the corner. The entire 8-hour stream that I did today was all for this moment. So let's go here. So you guys see how the water, you can see the water, like obviously water stretching out, right? Stretching away from the settlement, right? And that water just, it comes right up to the edge here. We've got a little bit of wet ground there, a little tiny, tiny bit of water. If I go back into settlement build mode, a super tiny portion of that water is available here. You can kind of see it rippling a little bit. That tiny little portion right in the corner is enough that we can put down a water purifier. And that's what I wanted to show. The problem is I might not have enough crafting materials. Let's see if we can do this. I want to put down industrial if we could. I need tons of rubber, copper, cloth. I might have this if I empty out my box here. Okay, let's have the box come with me over here to the settlement workshop or workbench. And we'll grab everything out of it. We'll dump it all in here and we'll see if we can build. Let's throw some food in here too. Anything that I haven't cooked. Anything that's good to just leave here, let's throw it in. Wow, there's actually a lot of junk we can throw in here. Don't need all the beers, I'll keep the stout. Get rid of the melon, mentats, minute noodles, Mirelurk eggs. Those are going to be beautiful though. We're gonna work on those Mirelurk eggs later. You guys posted a bunch of comments. Let me catch up and then we'll keep going. Dogged said Bugthesda. Splendid says, is your light on? Glowbug says, you're still up. Vegas says, enter exit your armor. Dogged says, Vegas with the save. Bash Beard says, what's the game? Okay, we just answered that one. Vegas says, you might want to save just in case after all that scrapping. Thank you, Vegas. And then Diga Mersel. Wow. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but Diga Mersixel says, crawl out to the fallout, baby. Welcome to the stream. Look at you singing the songs and making me sing them.
Thanks for the follow, Demonic Chaos on TikTok.
Demonic Chaos? Okay, welcome, Demonic Chaos. I will hope that my stream survives you. Oh! Oh!
DGamersl just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow! Alright. Got some early morning follows. That's so nice. Okay, I think we dumped all the garbage that I want to dump, right? Oh, we could dump the mods. We're not going to dump all this stuff, though. That's going to stay with my little box. Okay. Let's put all this back into the box, except for the 556 and the Alien Blaster. Okay. I don't need all that 556 either. That's way too much. It's going to weigh me down. Survival mode, ammo counts as carrying weight, and I don't want it. Let's keep that. Keep the rally cry. Keep the robot recall device. I don't know that I want to keep anything else here, do I? Oh, well, I'll keep the staggering, but I'm going to put it back into the box. Okay, we're gonna keep all this stuff, but it's just going in the box. Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying. The Gamer says it's the Gamer SXL. Okay. Geeka Fury says, welcome. Geeka Fury, are you still here at 4 in the morning? What? Geeka Fury, that's insanity. I'm glad to have you still, though, Geeka Fury. That's awesome. The gamer says he's got the big iron on his hip. It's 4 a.m. here too. All right. West Coast. West Coast represent, which is wild because it's so late at night. None of us should be up. None of us should be doing this. We all need to go to bed. What's wild is as soon as I'm done here, I'm going to go make a hamburger and I'm going to sit and chill. I'm going to watch some other people's streams. Crazy. I'm going to go to sleep at like 6 a.m. It's absolutely absurd. But I don't have to work tomorrow. The only thing I'm doing tomorrow is I'm going to run a game for Geek of Fury, who just popped into the stream to say welcome to the gamer. Geek of Fury is the only thing that I've got on my list for tomorrow. And then everything else is just me sleeping. So I should be fine. Vegas says save. I agree with Vegas. I do save. And then let's also eat some food. Squirrel on a stick. Didn't do a thing for me. Mutt chops? Good. Okay. Guys, we dumped everything into the workshop or the workbench because we wanted to try to build our water filter here. I really hope I can do it. This whole night has been just to get to this moment. Please, can I do this? Is this where the water is? Yes! There's a little bit of water right here. I can see it rippling. Resources, water. I don't have enough for industrial. I'm missing a screw. I could do regular, though. Okay, no way. No way. No way. Wait, what? The gamer says I got married? Congrats, the gamer. The gamer says it's 4 a.m. here too, and I thought that was because the gamer was staying up all night like I am, but no. The gamer says I just woke up. 4 a.m. alarm. I got married on Monday. Well, congratulations. That is amazing. And then Sir Puffington says, Geek of Fury? No. But Peak of Fury? Yes. Go Puff! Geek of Fury says, wait, we have a game? Huh. Maybe we don't. Maybe it's the off week. But I thought last Friday was the off week. So I think we have a game tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Geeky Fury says congratulations. Splendid Starling says congratulations. Vegas says congratulations. All right, it's a love fest. It's great. Now, I said I was desperate to put down a water purifier. It's what the whole stream has been going toward this moment. And then when I got a chance to put it down, I didn't do it. And the reason I didn't do it is because it said I could do industrial if I had more screws. So we're going to scrap some stuff. I want those screws. Okay. What we want right now are some really crappy guns, like this bolt action rifle, light hunting rifle, short hunting rifle, shotgun. Let's see if we can get some screws out of... Well, let's take the pipe pistols too. I don't know that they'll give any screws, but let's try it. And the short pipe. Okay. Let's throw them all on the ground. Let's see if we can scrap them and see if we get some screws out of this. Let's see here. R. That's 5 on the ground. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it. 10 guns on the ground. Go into build mode. Do any of these guys give me a screw? Already got 2. 4. 6. 7. 8. Nothing from the pipe pistols. 10. Okay. Great. We got 10 screws. Geeky Free says, you guys want to play anyhow? I'm not against it. The gamer says, now I'm hungry. The gamer says, tongs will give you screws. I'm good now. Now, let's see here. Okay. So we come up to here. We can see a little tiny bit of water right in the corner. Let's get an establishing shot for this, though, so everybody who's watching knows. So for anybody who is at Somerville, we've got the house there, the swing here. We come down to this far corner, and this is where there's the tiniest hint of water right there. I'm going to try and put industrial down for this. If I can't do industrial, we'll do regular, but let's try industrial first. We need to get it to snap in. Let's see if we can make it lock in. We did it! Did you see it there? Just there it is, you guys. Look at that. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Doomhog is on Discord. All right. We have got it, gang. This is the footage I wanted. I'm going to make a clip out of this. So for the people on Reddit who said you cannot place a water purifier, not only can you place a water purifier, you can place an industrial water purifier. Let's see if we can do the same with the regular water. Look at that. It's already done. Look at that. That is so cool. Let's do the industrial. Okay. You can see it's a little bit outside
Use a
of the...
splendid Starling says. Well done it, old men Fallout.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We built towards this. This is so great. For the people who are watching, oh no, did it just freeze after I did this? That would be so funny. Did it literally freeze the second I got that done? Is that real? That is hilarious if that's true. I'm keeping it.
Thanks for the follow, Vault Boy on TikTok.
I'm keeping the footage. Thank you for the follow, Vault Boy. I'm keeping the footage. I'm keeping the live stream. And I'm gonna sing the praises of Vegas because Vegas told me you better save after all the work you did. Okay. Oh my God, that is so funny. It's like, nope, we deny you. You cannot have your victory. 8 hours I spent to put that thing down and it freezes. Oh man. Okay. The gamer says, I'm originally from the Netherlands. My wife is originally from Los Angeles. And you're in Los Angeles now for the wedding. You gotta be, right? Like, because you're at 4 a.m. time zone, right? That would make sense. Like, flew back for family or something. Okay. This is so stupid. I'm so dumb. I'm not dumb. It's the game. The game is dumb. The game crashed on me literally while I was trying to do that. I got the footage I wanted, though. So I'm going to stop the game here because I definitely want to raid. We still got a bunch of viewers. It's 4 a.m. and we still have 15 people watching on Twitch. It's crazy. Oh, you guys are going in an ad break, though. I'll wait for you guys to come out of the ad break. The gamer says, yeah, I'm in LA. Glowbug is laughing. Dogged says, congrats. Okay. So let's figure this out. While these guys are in an ad break, let me just figure out, let's save the game here. Well, let me get the gun out too. Let's reload the gun. We're gonna save with ourselves relatively healthy. Let's feed ourselves too. I want to start the next game up like ready to go. Good. Okay. Fully loaded gun, totally drank water, totally ate food. Save the game right here, and then let's see what we have going on Twitch. Who can we... Oh, we got a ton of people we could raid. We could raid Metal Leopard, but he really doesn't need it. Metal Leopard's got 80 people watching him right now. He doesn't need me. We do also have Rin Kaneko. Rin is playing True Fear. And Thorgrim83 is playing The Long Dark. And, oh, we have a new person. Wait, you guys, I want to check this person out. We have somebody called Bumblebee Bunny who is playing Fallout 4. Let's just see if Bumblebee's got her face on stream. She does. Gang, should we raid Bumblebee?
I'm in danger!
I didn't say I was in danger. The gamer says, I know Bumblebee. Really? So, the gamer, what do you think? says yes, raid. Okay, great. Raid. BUMBLEBEE_BUNNYY. 2 Y's. BUMBLEBEEBUNNYY. Gang, okay, we're gonna do it. Here we go. So I want to thank everybody for watching. It's been a ridiculous stream. Oh, let's also change me around a little bit. Jarvis, camera left. Jarvis, camera left. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, so I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out. Oh, thank you, the gamer. Thank you, Sir Puffington, for all the advice. Thank you to Splendid, the gamer, Globe Up. Oh, let's run credits. Jarvis show credits. Bagheera says bye. Bye, Bagheera. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you're on Twitch, don't say bye yet. We're gonna raid in. Say goodbye after we raid. Tons of people followed. Cheers from Ryan. New subs. Thank you from Granny Vats for the raid. Thank you to Geek of Fury for being a moderator. You guys should check Geek of Fury out, by the way. Geek of Fury is a great streamer. Twitch VIPs, more to Mike, Chewy, Granny Vats. That might have also been Neo there. Okay, I thank all of you guys for hanging out with me all night long. Vegas, thank you as well. And now let's do the raid. Here we go. What do we got? 8 viewers, 12 viewers, 14 viewers, 17! We are kicking butt. Okay, this is great. Thank you guys for watching. Here we go, raiding now.